We haven't played Spelunky 2 in quite a long time. It has been a very long time since I've done anything in this game. This is not even going to be a science stream. We're actually going to play Spelunky 2. But this is a quote-unquote Super Bowl watch party. And little do you guys know that I actually got exclusive rights to watch the Super Bowl live on stream. So let's just whip this bad boy out. Oh, hold on, don't look at that. There we go. This is going to be our watch party. So if you're not interested in the content that I'm delivering on my live stream, you can watch the Super Bowl right there on the bottom left in that completely reasonably sized screen there. Imagine that. Like if I'm just not doing anything interesting in Spelunky, you're tired of watching me play Cosmic or something, you can just cast your gaze over to the bottom left corner and you can just watch the kickoff. It's that easy. This is premium stream content like you've never seen it before. And huge thanks to the Super Bowl committee or whatever they're called for giving me permission to do this live on stream. Like, this is huge. This is just gonna blow up my channel. There's no way that this isn't peak content. Oh, what's that? Look, it's the kickoffs. Look, it's happening. There it is. Here it comes, chat, the Super Bowl. But I love sports ball. It's so good. All right. And now for the halftime show, we're gonna do the daily challenge. I have not done the daily challenge in an insanely long time. If anybody wants to redeem a character for this, go for it. I don't even remember which ones I turned on. I'll give you guys like a minute or two to do that. I'm basically just winging it on this stream. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, what I'm actually playing in the game is just not important. The real content is on the corner right there on the big screen. All right, now like 30 seconds, and I'm just gonna pick Neko Arc. Now's your chance. Also, hello, Mr. Otto. I don't think I said hi to you. How's the Super Bowl winning going? Well, I don't know. I mean, the kickoffs are just about to start. We don't know who's gonna win yet. I don't even remember who's playing. It's the Chiefs and the Eagles, right? I think that's what I read. I think I got that. All right, nobody cares what I play. All right, here we go. Daily challenge. I think I'm gonna actually try to go to the Cosmic Ocean this time, which is wild. But people seem to like watching like streamers do this, and I haven't done it in long enough that I forget why I hate going there. So we're going to go there. We're gonna regret it. It's gonna be awful. And then I'll remember why I never actually go to that place anymore. So this should be a treat for anyone who cares about this. Oh, Captain. What's on the menu? Well, I mean the Super Bowl. You can watch some Spelunky too if you're not really interested in the sports ball, though. It already went off. Also, this is not going to be like a speed run, really. I mean, I'm not going to try to take forever to do this, but yeah, I'm hella washed up at this game at this point. I basically only play co-op occasionally. And stick around, chat. We might do viewer co-op after this, because honestly, I don't have a plan, and I don't know when I'm going to get tired of running this game. We should probably do chain, because I have no idea if we're going to get any items worth a damn. If I consider Spelunky 2.5, that mod strikes me as just kind of a clusterfuck of a bunch of different things piled together into a mod, and I don't know if it's actually good. I might play it at some point on a stream, but my expectations are kind of low. The door's up there. Is this shop any good? Okay, well, I thought it might have been good, but no jetpack. I gotta go all the way back up. God, I love doing chain. Okay, well, one of those ropes was my fault. The other one, no. Good positioning on this. At least it's not behind the vault. Oh, and the pet's up here. If you don't know what Spelunky 2.5 is, by the way, it's a mod that exists that apparently is like half a gigabyte in size for some reason, and it's just like a ton of like additional random crap added to the base game experience. So I'm looking for the hidden door that was over here. I'm wondering if this is even worth using bombs on. I know there's a Matic in the shop. Oh, whatever, let's just bomb for it. I'm sure I won't regret this later. what did we win? That was not worth using a bomb for at all. Well, we tried. It's a mod. I mean, it is certainly a mod. But that's all I can give it. I mean, I can't properly judge it until I actually play it. Oh, hold on. There's mole out here. Definitely want this Matic. We'll go somewhere else. We don't really need a burgle. There's nothing worth buying in this shop. Maybe I can get the ghost jar. You know, yeah, let's just use all of our ropes for this and get the hover pack. Nobody uses the hover pack. It's a great item. I'm sure this will be fine. Give me that. Okay, that mole just, like, looked and then went back in, if anybody was, like, paying attention to that. I still don't know what causes that to happen. It just took a little peek. I was trying to stomp that skeleton. I missed. Nice mole. Yeah, I've seen that before. I don't know what causes them to do that. Maybe just something to do with them being near the edge of the block. I'm not even going to bother trying to get the turkey over to this. That's not going to go off if I jump up here. Watch me die to that arrow trap when I'm on my way back and I just forget that it's there. Alright, we got like no ropes, so let's make sure we can actually get back up here. I do want to sack the pet. I do want to get Kapala. Lizard, go away. Just go somewhere else. Where's the pet? Please? Oh, it's a shop. Okay, that's why it's in there. Okay, well, there's ropes in there. That'll be fine. Come here, kitty. I got an adventure for you. Should be the default behavior, just waiting. I mean, they kind of do that. You have to be fairly close for them to actually do anything. That air trap still hasn't gone off, by the way. So sorry anybody who was betting on me dying to that, because I don't think I'm going up there again. I need to buy that other rope pile, though. Any gems around here? It's not the problem I was expecting to have. I did not know that was there. I should probably get the climbers. Just all the ropes, just every single rope. Just use them all. Right, I'm poor. I kind of don't want to anger ton here. This is our one daily that I haven't done in ages. I'd like it to at least get to Cosmic to prove that I'm not completely washed up. And angering all the NPCs isn't a conducive way to make that happen. Can I buy it now? No. When I looked at the number, I looked at how much money I had, it definitely wasn't enough, and then I pressed the button to buy it anyways. Because my brain doesn't work anymore. Clueless, yep, that's me. There we go. Alright. I think we're done here. Yeah, whatever, we don't need the ropes, we have the climbers now, let's go. I'm actually playing this game. Isn't that weird? I'm actually playing the daily challenge too. It might have been like over a year since I last streamed the daily challenge. This is truly rare content. Alright, that's actually useful. Now, we're not going to do any Gist shenanigans because I'm not good enough to do that. I don't like this. I'm going to get hit by one of these assholes. Let me just ease my way into this mess. Like, I saw a world where one of those lizards just hit the other one into me while I was above that spike pit and immediately ended my daily, and I'd rather not do that. Let's go to the jungle, though. I don't want to go to Volcano. It's scary. A lot of fire. Here you go. Have a bomb. It's on the house. Alright, cool. That's not what I wanted to have in my hands.
I can't believe you're making me sub to you while you're playing Spelunky 2.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, you missed it. Like, the timing didn't work out for all the oxygen streams. I apologize. I won't let it happen again. I'll make sure I play a good video game next time you sub. Thank you for the support, though. Why won't NecroArc work for you? Isn't this one of the skins you have to, like, rename? Like, did you do that? I mean, it should just work. I have this over Valerie, who I think she's character Iris or something. I don't know why. Why am I over here? I don't know why I came over here. Why am I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Well, I do know how to play it, but I don't know how to play it well. Let's just go. You don't even know how to do that. I don't have a quick way to help you with that. Like, basically, you got to go to the folder that has the skins in it, which in Modlunky, you just click the button that looks like a folder for the skin, and then that'll show the files once you've installed it, and then you just rename it to one of the character names. So, like, look at another character that works correctly, and just rename it like that. I could try to help you more with this. You can post a message in my Discord or something, and I'll tell you how to do it. It's not complicated. I just don't know how to explain it on the spot. But yeah, this is what happens when the person who makes the mod doesn't, like, put it over Rafi or something by default, is you have to do some work on your end to get it to happen. Yeah, also just clear your cache randomly. Oh, there we go. We got a Tetramino now. Or Tetramino? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't see anything useful. Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth a damn in there. I'm not going to bother with the key. All the others have been fine. Well, yeah, because the mod creator probably gave them a skin, which I've been changing those on my end because everybody replaces Rafi and Anna. But, like, usually they do that. They don't have to. There's nothing that makes the mod creator do that. I didn't want to hit the spider, and I failed to hit the webs. Oh, we're making a mess. There we go. I'm terrified of these goddamn things. Why are there so many of these? This is the first jungle level. Your dog. Skeeter, go play with the man trap or something. Don't come over here. Okay, whatever. Do whatever it is you're doing, Mosquito. I don't care anymore. One day they'll add a button to choose. I wish they would do that. I've thought about that, and I was thinking, like, is that something I could do? And I looked at the code, and I was like, yeah, I have no idea how to edit Modlunky. So I have no idea how to actually do any of that. But that would be a great, like, quality of life thing. If you could pick a character mod and have Modlunky just sort of patch it into, like, a specific character from a drop-down menu, so you don't have to just edit the files. Have an automatic, like, selection as well that just picks a character that doesn't have a skin. That is something I've always... Oh, sorry, I need to hydrate. That was something I've always wanted in this modding, like, system that we have, but oh well, it's not too hard to rename them. You just have to know how to do it. Now, what do we got here? Oh, in the secret forest. Okay, don't let me forget to install that after this. Like, nobody redeemed this earlier, so I'm just playing NecoArc. Don't let me forget to install this, because I will definitely forget to do it. So nag me, keep me honest, because I'm not very good at this. Okay, alright, we have to get the bow. Oh, gross. What have I signed up for? Oh, hold on. Now we got a blessing. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Alright, there we go, chat. You know I'm a good streamer now because I have a weird, like, number for my money. So no matter what happens in this run, you'll know that I purchased things from a caveman shopkeeper. I'm an ethical, like, Spelunky player. The cute skin. Yeah, I opened it. I don't know what it is, but I never know what any of the skins you link to me are. But it does look kind of cute. Cool. I did not want that. Alright, where's the bow? Now, what has my life been reduced to? I think it's on the left side. Let's go check over here. Yeah, it's on the left side. Scorpion. Bombs. There's the bow. Up, jump. That's not that hard. It's literally just 2 button presses at once. I don't know why I struggle so much to do that. You can more or less figure out how to do it, but Python has a pain setup. Yeah, I believe it or not, I don't really know Python. Like, I know Python in the sense that I can look at Python code and figure out what it does, but I've never had to make anything with it. So I'm very inexperienced with it, and I don't feel like jumping into a fairly large project like Modlunky is a good way to learn how to do it. So, like, I just feel like I'm not qualified to do it, and it's not worth the time investment. I would definitely consider doing it myself if I, like, understood the language better, because it's probably not that difficult. I think it's reasonably straightforward. The edge cases might get a little bit gross, dealing with, like, full versus partial skins, but it would just be a nice feature. Maybe I'll do it someday, maybe somebody else will do it before me. You think it's a... Okay, even you don't know what it is. Let me look at it real quick. I don't know what... don't know what that is. I think it's a platypus. It's got like a tail. I don't think that's a duck. I think that's a platypus. I don't know. If anyone knows Korean, you can figure out what it is. I mean, it was linked in the chat. I think it's a platypus. It probably makes more sense if you actually can read the language that that mod is made in. Or at least the page for it. It's just a skin mod. I think that's Korean. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know why I'm trying so hard not to take damage. Why do I care? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna instantly die anyways. Doesn't matter how much health I have. We should be able to get Kapala here. I'd like not to kill these guys with my spike shoes though. I think that's gonna end up happening, but there might be enough crap in the level to do it. It's a marshmallow? I mean, maybe it's also a marshmallow. Uba. I don't know, it could go both ways. It has what looks like a platypus, like, bill, sort of, and then it's got the, like, flat tail. Or paddle tail or whatever. Do I need these? No, whatever. Why am I looking? There's not anything else back here. I don't need money, really. I do need money. Oh, we're gonna have to rob the black market. Yeah, I didn't really think this through very well, did I? Can we cobble together enough money to buy anything in the BM, or are we about to end our run on 2-4? This is not the BM level, right? How does time keep coming back? Well, she dies in a puff of smoke, except for like a couple weird exceptions with the freeze ray, so I think canonically you don't actually kill her the first few times. And then she gets reborn because of the caves or something. I don't know, I didn't mean to throw that guy. That was a first frame down throw, by the way, chat. Very, very skillful at accidentally doing frame perfect tricks when I don't want to. Okay, that guy's looking the wrong way. Can you just, like, run towards me? Thank you. I'm looking for the pet right now. I really don't want to deal with more of these trash enemies. I actually don't have enough to get the sacrifice. I think I need... I don't know how much I need, like, 4 points or something with Callie. No, don't do that. Oh, there goes my last rope. Well, I hope we don't need that. I might be dumb, because I don't know where the pet is. Maybe it was at the top of the level. Whatever, I'm sure we'll get another altar at some point. Smile. Let's see, yeah, it's Korean, platypus. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I mean, platypussies look kind of... I'm sorry I said that. They look kind of like ducks. They got like the duck bill. Hey, look, another altar. Alright, this time we're gonna find the pet and get our Kapala.
Huh?
No, don't ha me. It's the plural of platypus. Right? I don't know what the plural of that word is, if I'm being completely honest. I am scared to death of going across that spike pit because I am going to die to a mosquito. This is the daily. We're playing like ultra weenie mode here. Don't do that. No curse. No curse. Stop. Where's the pet? I mean, there's probably enough other crap that I could sacrifice here. Let's just do that. There's like 70 witch doctors. I'm sure I can make this happen. Oh, it's the BM level. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I want to destroy the body. I'm really playing my luck with how close I'm getting to touching those. I mean, I am touching the skull, sort of, but if it's not like fully faded in, it doesn't actually damage you. Alright, I think one more of those. Alright, now I really am going to just instantly die to something. There we go. Alright, let's play a game of Where's the BM? I think it's near the bottom because it should have ticked by now. Can I just, like, kill this guy with this thing? Watch out. Oh, that sucks, dude. Watch out for that. Why are there so many witch doctors? Like, I know it's 2-4. Oh, there must have been 2 monkeys there. What is going on here? Alright, I don't have time for this game. Where is it? Everything is terrible. This level is like actual dog shit. I'm blowing it up. Okay, good. That's what I was mostly worried about. There it is. Okay, I don't think we have to go up there and mess with that guy. Oh shoot, the Chiefs got a touchdown, I think. Wow, good catch. Thank you. I'm glad somebody's watching the Super Bowl right now. All right, we're fine. We got the thing. All right, so I'm broke, and there's a jetpack in here that I definitely. You know what? Nah, you know, we're gonna keep the grape cape. You know why we're gonna do that, chat? Because jetpack is cringe. Everybody uses the jetpack. It's so generic and uninteresting. So I'm just gonna make a bad decision and not buy that not buy or steal that jetpack, and we're just gonna do this instead. Surely we'll have some hover pack related content at some point in this run. So I would really like to purchase that item right there if I can. So let's go look for some money. Make sure I don't run into any bear traps. Now, what have we got? That's probably worth getting. Eyes of cringe. Look, I know it's suboptimal, but maybe it'll be better content or something. But emote now has a different meaning. Wait, is that okay, I'm not sure what you're using it for. Was that a touchdown emote now? Or are you guys making fun of me and I just haven't picked up on it because I'm clueless? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough money. I didn't see the idol outside. It probably was there and I just didn't notice it. That should be safe, right? That's not going to make him mad. Okay, this is a problem. Alright, let's see. How are we going to work this out? Yeah, that was part of his shop, by the way. Who'd have thought? We might be criminals now. I don't have time for this. We're criminals. There's nothing else that we could do here. We just gotta accept it. Hey, Yang. How you doing? Alright, I just gotta get the thing. Just get the thing and leave. Just get the thing and leave. I'm not going down there. I don't know how many shopkeepers there are. Got a prediction. Any mods here to make that? I think it's just a yes or no prediction for if I get to 3-1. Well, I mean, actually, that's kind of pointless. Do you want to change that prediction? Because I'm literally going to get to 3-1. That kind of ruins it. You can modify that prediction if you want to. Yeah, I don't know what the lore is behind Dyes of Cringe now, but use it for whatever you want. 7-1. Okay. Are any of the mods making that, or should I do it before we start the level here? Yeah, there are 5 more. I didn't want to fight the rest of the shopkeepers. I know I killed 2 of them, and they're really mad at me now. But I did not want to fight the rest of them to get a bomb box and, like, nothing else. Okay, we have no mods. Okay, Soviet was here earlier, but I'm playing Spelunky, so he doesn't usually hang out for long. Let me do this. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Alright, this is just gonna be if I get to 7-1. Make a 3rd one? Okay, sure, why not? You really want to go all in on green. Alright, so let's see. Yes. No. And there we go. Submission period, I don't know, it's gonna be a while. Give it 5 minutes. Be the Lunky mod. If I start having problems and I need more mods, I'll do it, but like I don't mind making predictions. I've only got like 3 mods on my channel. They're people I've known for years. Eventually, if I start needing more of that, if I get enough people here, if I have more predictions, I would consider getting other like community members like in on the modding scene. It's not very glamorous though. On my stream, you basically don't have to do anything. You just kind of exist and occasionally make a prediction. And I like it that way. I'm glad that I don't have a terribly unruly chat that just causes problems. Okay, hopefully I covered all the stuff you wanted. Have we not been buddies for years? I'm talking like more than 10 years that I have known, I think, all the people that I have as mods right now. So you got a lot to compete with if you're gonna do that. You know what? We don't need that pet. We're not doing that. Give me the bombs. I don't need to try my luck angering more NPCs, so I think we're gonna just fight them like normally. Okay, don't take it personally if I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna mod you even though I've known you for ages, which I assume most of you aren't taking it personally. It's just because I don't want to have more. I don't have the need for more. And it's not like it's a status symbol or anything. Like, that's not how it works here. I don't just give mod to people that I like. There's more to it than that. I don't know what more there is, really. I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, let's see. Before I start the fight, let me see if I can catch up on chat. Yeah, no mods post illegal memes. Don't push your luck here. There are things that aren't allowed on this stream, but I'm fairly lenient with it. Mostly just any, like, awful, like, terms of service or, like, racist shit. Like, that's the kind of thing that'll get you banned. Otherwise, I don't particularly care what you guys all talk about. Just keep it civil, keep it friendly. I'll miss you because you main cruel. What, you mean on, like, Smash or something? I don't care what you mean on Smash. You just like coming to my chat and troll. Which is fine, but I'm not gonna mod trolls. That's not how this works. Like, it's still funny, but I'm not gonna mod people to do that. That's not how I run things around here. So you don't lose your troll privileges. Again, just keep it within the rules. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at chat for a moment. Yep, that makes sense that tile broke right there. Yep, that also makes sense. Good programming on Olmec right here. Everything is really good. Alright. I don't really like this layout. He's gonna spawn more UFOs than I wanted. Alright, those should blow up. I guess this doubles as a how to fight Olmec stream, because like nobody ever actually does that anymore. GG, easy. Alright. While I mash the door entry button, let me catch up on chat. Super Bowl looks like a game. Yeah, it's the real Super Bowl. Can you believe it? It just, I mean, the games are so realistic in this day and age. Like, Madden has come a long way. Like, you would think that was Madden, but that's actually the real Super Bowl. It's truly incredible how the technology has advanced. We truly live in a society. You didn't bet on dying at 7-1 because you don't want me to... Hold on, let me get to the top and then I'll read that. Why am I in a hurry? Let's read it now. Surely I won't get hit by a bat. You didn't bet on dying before 7-1 because you don't want me to make it there just because you don't expect me to. I'm actually good at this game, if you could believe it. I could still get trolled and griefed by something, but I will probably make it to 7-1. But there's no guarantee, and that's why we have the prediction. Let's get a little more money just so we don't have to worry about this for the rest of the run. Thonk isn't allowed. Look, it's on 7 TV, right? Just link me Thonk and I could probably add it, and then I'll have to explain to people why I have that emote, but you know what, just go ahead and link it. You should be allowed to post that. We don't need the dog, I'm gonna leave that. Did I even ask where we were going here? Yeah, we're not gonna go to Duat, I'm gonna try to do heal and skip, so let's just go to Temple. Temple's fun, right? That'll be a good way to not get to 7-1. I love this place. Just the anti-synergy of going jungle temple where there's basically no good reason to do it. Let's just do that. Alright, let me go ahead and... Okay, better Twitch TV. Am I logged into this one? Okay, I am. If this is a good emote. If anybody asks, I'm just gonna have to say that Beck made me add this. I'm trying to remember how to add emotes. Update emote sets. Did that work? Is it added now? They changed this layout. I don't know how this works anymore. Yeah, it looks like it added it. There you go. Alright, knock yourselves out if you want this raunchy ass fucking thonk emote. It's so stupid. Alright, whatever. You all have fun with that. Thank you for having it capitalized by default as well, because I usually have to do that with all these platforms. Like, we don't have emotes here that are just like a word in all lowercase, because people will just accidentally like type it in. I hate that. So I've been trying to avoid doing that. So you type LOL in the chat and it won't actually get replaced with anything because I didn't just do that because it's kind of annoying. Alright. Right, shopkeepers are mad at us. Oh, this is going to be fun. That guy probably can't get out of there in time to cause trouble. Why is it a B? Why does it have to be a B? This is awful already. Can you blow that up for me, please? Thank you. Alright, get rid of that. Oh my goodness, and there's more down there. What is this crap? This is awful. I don't even know how to approach this. I mean, I do, but I don't know how to approach it without using resources. Get out of here. God, it's not even Valentine's Day yet, ladies. Give me a second. I wonder if I could spike shoes this guy. Idiot. Why did I go to temple? Content, that's why. Any other questions? People love temple. Temple is where the content factory is. I think we're gonna be villains. Let's be villains. I just want to hear that sound. Would you stop? I don't know if those can go through the floor, if they're like wiggling around enough. I don't think they can, but I'm always scared that it's going to happen. Yeah, we're villains. Oh god, don't do that. Get the shopkeeper, thank you. There's a cat over there. There's no longer a cat over there. I think I just killed tons, so I don't even get the elixir. Boy, I'm making good decisions. Yeah, that was definitely closer than the shopkeeper, wasn't it? My bad. Remember, Chad, earlier when I said I wasn't going to do all the things that I just proceeded to do? Yeah, me too. Yeet. I cannot think of a good reason to go back there. Maybe there's a caveman shop, actually. The one NPC we haven't angered yet. We could go City of Gold. We don't have any reason to. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, let's go City of Gold. You know what? No, let's not go City of Gold. I want to keep the scepter. I'm gonna wait for that guy to spit before I run across. Alright, what kind of exit is it? Okay, it's the pit exit. And he's dead. Right, I murdered him earlier. Maybe if we get a hired hand, we could try to bring the scepter to Cosmic. That's a good idea. It's not a good idea. Just avoid that guy. No, don't do that. No, don't stop. Don't come over here. You just stay over there. And mommy, we can get some health from that. If it doesn't die to this. I don't know, that might kill it. We'll see. I'll farm it for a moment if it doesn't. Let's get like 20-something health. I'm maybe gonna go to 69. It's not worth the time. Can I use the scepter for this? If I get closer? Nah, not really. Not tall enough, I'm assuming. Scepter Cosmic is fun if you're willing to hate yourself, yeah. Like, I don't know when it's gonna start looping, and if there's no enemies, it'll just kind of fly around wildly. Well, chat, you can watch the Super Bowl while we do this. Like, look at this content. There's something for everyone on this stream, and I know that I've, like, created an audience of avid sports ball enjoyers, so, like, this is the perfect stream. I'm gonna go a little higher. And this is not even, whatever, 34, it's not even a good number. I think we're done here. Get Alien Compass is such a bad run, because I didn't go to Volcana. You can use a spare compass to mummy farm. Wow, it's actually useful for something in Cosmic? It's wild. Let's not aggro that croc, man. It'll somehow find its way over to where I am. runs going. Oh, we haven't died yet. We're just doing the daily. It'll happen eventually. I do not want to be using the scepter on these assholes, because they're gonna just, like, distract it with their skeletals. Oh god, and there's a shopkeeper outpost. No, stop. Don't do that. Let's see. I want to anger these guys up here first. I shouldn't have been doing that with those bodies that close to me. Stop. Oh, okay. I made a few mistakes there, but I didn't get punished for it. Who you got in the Super Bowl? I mean, that's the Super Bowl. I mean, if you mean who I'm rooting for, I don't know. Eagles are kind of cool, I guess. Look, I can only do the bit for so long because I don't actually know anything about the Super Bowl. I didn't know that they play sports ball, and apparently it's a really big deal. Yummy. Boy, if we had an elixir, we would have even more health to lose instantly to a crush trap. Chill out, dude. Grow up. Why are there so many of these? I need to kill this guy before he does that. Okay, well. Oh, he's gonna necromance the shopkeeper over there. Oh god, he necromanced the shopkeeper. Can you please stop, stop, stop! I don't want to go that way anymore. Let's go over here. I don't have a way to kill him because I can't get close to the bodies. What the hell just happened down there? Yeah, of course that would. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Alright, can I go to the exit now? Is it safe? Okay, it's actually safe now. This is a reasonable video game. I definitely didn't make this way harder than it needed to be. I wish you had a Super Bowl team. I mean, it's not too late. I mean, if you mean picking one out to root for, I can't actually tell what perspective we're even looking at the Super Bowl from, but I'm sure there's something there for everyone. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're full shopkeeper aggro at this point. There's no forgiveness. I think it's all of them. Let's go crash the party in the Yeti cave. Preferably not kill Waddler. I haven't seen a hired hand, and I don't really have like an alternative figured out. And I want to bring the scepter if I can, so hopefully we'll find a hired hand at some point here. There's nothing over there. Why am I trying to go over there?
Hello, cousin.
Oh, dude, thank you for the resub. You're here just in time for rare Spelunky content. Cosine 256 actually playing Spelunky 2 instead of doing something else adjacent to the game. And it's the daily. And you can watch the Super Bowl. I have no reason to go down there, so let's just leave. Give Waddler the scepter and sacrifice through Shabti on 6-3. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, then I wouldn't get to have the scepter in Neo, and this is probably the worst place to have it. Well, actually, this is a good place to have it, as long as you're above whatever you're doing. So I think this is probably the right play. Let's get away from that before I get a Spelunked video based around what I did. How bad is this? Should be safe. Scepter is really big. I don't want to get it knocked out of my hands. I don't want to go near that laser if I can avoid it. Alright, shopkeeper. Hamster's gonna get hit in a moment here. It's not that I care about the well-being of the hamster, it's that I don't want it to get hit while I'm over there. Alright, one down. I'm just gonna shoot this for no reason. I don't even know what it's going to hit. Alright, get the lasagna room. Doesn't look like there's any traps here now. It's a remarkably generous level layout. I heard a shopkeeper die earlier than I was expecting. I'm worried that there's a second one down here. No, okay, it actually got all the way to the guy at the exit somehow. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Stop. Oh my god, I literally would have been hit by that. Which I guess isn't that scary because I would have just tanked the hit, but it seemed urgent at the time that I get out of that situation. Let's make slightly better decisions. You know what NPC we haven't pissed off yet? This one. He gets crushed. Okay, that's why I got out of there. I was worried the elevator was going to mess with that guy. Oh, hey, Ton. I forgot about you. You know, let's deal with Ton before we get camped. Come over here. Any science? Probably not. I might do co-op later, though. I don't really have anything else planned out. So stick around if that sounds exciting. I don't know for sure. I probably will, though. I don't know how long I'll do it. I need these guys to get out of the way of the door so I could shoot this. Yeah, oh, there's my Ankh, probably. I don't need the Ankh. Ankh is cringe. Can I get up, please? Now we're dead. Oh, the save? Nope, nope. Okay, cool. He high jumped. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use it, but I didn't think that dickhead would, like, just come back immediately when I shot it. There you go, figure. We just got to get to 7-1, so the prediction's not wrong. Alright, let's see here. Let's make the same mistake a second time. Alright, is everyone dead now? Not quite. I don't know how that other guy's not dead. Uba. Remember, chat, health basically doesn't matter in this game. Okay, I think everyone's dead. You know, what am I doing? I just got through saying health doesn't matter. We're not getting the health. I don't care. Let's leave. There was no reason for me to go in there. I basically just lost my Ankh for no reason at all. I mean, I'm not supposed to have the Ankh at this point. I'm basically cheating, so, I mean, this is kind of justified, right? I'm playing the game as it was intended to be played. This level's kind of balls. No, actually, that exit's not that bad. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted that to hit. Yep, that's that too. Can we get the shopkeeper that I know is down there? There we go. Health matters when you have a scepter. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I just don't get hit by the scepter, forehead. It's that easy. I mean, as long as I just don't get hit by the scepter, we don't have to worry about health. Sorry, Tiamat. I got higher aspirations than taking that exit. Let's see, we want one right over there. I really don't want to die doing this. That'll be embarrassing. Did that deploy? I didn't see. Yeah, it deployed. And we need one right there. Alright, here's the skip that nobody knows how to do. Not because it's hard, but because no one uses the hover pack. Let's see if I screw it up somehow. Wait for my head to be clear. Alright, I always forget the timing on this. I think we want to throw the rope like halfway through the laser. Easy. It's not even difficult to do that. It's just no one uses the hover pack. No one actually knows how to do that. All right. Well, we got to 7-1, so that's off the table for the prediction. You died doing this the other day. I mean, it's still difficult to do it. Like, it's not like it's not precise. It's just I just know how to do it. And it's simple enough that you have a lot of time to wait. You're not under a lot of pressure because you can just kind of sit there and hover as long as you need to. Yeah, timing wrong for the rope throw. If you climb too early, that's an easy way to get yourself killed doing that. Okay, we actually got forgiven in time. We can at least get the care package now. We are not doing this with the scepter. Sorry for anybody who wanted to see me do that. There's no way I survived doing that, and I do want to actually get to Cosmic today. I could blow up the thing. I might as well blood farm. Like, I could blow up the trap here, but I don't want to. This is what you do with the vampires, by the way. You either put them left or right, depending on like where they land when you whip them. And they just kind of stop being a problem. Am I okay? Look, let's be clear about something. It's not like I want to go to Cosmic, but I also don't want to not go there right now because it's been a long time since I've done this. Now, if I keep going to Cosmic today, if we do it like 7 or 8 more times, that's when we have something to worry about. Also, we didn't get any hired hands, so I'm pretty sure I kind of don't get to have this anymore. So, goodbye, Scepter. You were fun while you lasted. I'll miss you. Wouldn't it be nice if you could actually get hired hands during the goddamn daily? Like, consistently? There's only like a couple spots, I think, where you can actually get them. Okay, I gotta blow up. Oh shit, I slipped. My bad. I like how that didn't stick to the wall. I did science on that. There's just like a few pixels of alignment where that'll just not stick to the wall because this game is programmed well. Do I have the Danny mod on? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Nice arrow traps. I was trying to pick that up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we might have one last hurrah for the scepter here. I don't really need... I could probably avoid that guy, but I'm just going to use the scepter on him. I think I have time. Okay, that's going to go kill the pet eventually. Yeah, where's our boy? There he is. Alright, have fun, nerd. There we go. We don't have time to get the mom health, so we're just going to leave. Let me get a left ghost here. There we go. I probably do actually have time to get the mom health, but let's not push our luck. I already threw the Ankh doing something stupid. This man's owl is superb. I haven't heard that one before. Hello, spaceman. Okay, I just went off. I really don't want to get Ligma. This is gonna suck if I get poisoned. I fully expect to die during this daily and not actually like finish Cosmic. It could happen. I've had shittier Cosmic runs that I managed to complete. But I'm so washed up at this point, I suspect I'm just gonna like get confused and fumble and die at some point. Alright guys. Yep. Just fuck my shit up, alright? Why am I'm not gonna bring that over here, I'll just get the blood. It's like I only got the grape cape here. There's no way I'm gonna like survive poison. It's possible to do it, but you have to go really fast. I see some more in chat. I'll look in a moment. Close the poll. Okay, I'll do that too. You have to tell me to close predictions or I'll never remember to do it. He should fall down if that doesn't kill him, so I'll just wait a second here. He should fall down. Okay, can you... There you go, thank you. The one shopkeeper that we're not going to kill, because it's not worth the trouble. Let me end the prediction. Alright. Do I get to 7-1? Yes, and I survive it. Choose outcome. Looks like most people voted for that, so... Sorry everyone who doubted me. I still know how to play this game. What do we got here? Danny DeVito hired hand. Oh god, I don't think I have that. I could just make that one a freebie. That's what you mean by Danny. Okay, let me open that up as well. Okay, again, remind me to do this like after the daily here. I'll have to restart my game because I also have a skin I need to install. Your never-ending source of original humor. D's. Oh, it's funny because you're gonna say nuts after that. It's the peak comedy. I think I have brain rot. It's not the same kind of brain rot that all the kids do. Why did that arrow go through the block and then fall? I never trust those. I do not know like where those are supposed to land. It's different every time. I don't want to fight any of these. Yeah, we're gonna fight this one. You know, let's get some health. And by that, I mean let's lose more health than we gain by fighting these things. That was not supposed to go in that direction. I just wanted to bomb up. Nice text box. Yeah, thanks. Isn't it great? It's like somebody just threw it on there. I tried to use Comic Sans for that, by the way, and OBS just wouldn't render it for some reason. So we got Arial, just default like Arial. I don't know why I was unable to go back into the tube, and I threw like a second bomb while I was mashing. That was kind of scary. Excuse me. Alright, 7-4, let's not read chat for a moment. Fun fact, the top is always open on Hundun, so you can just go over these tube rooms. Or rather, I should say it's always open at the start. Like, you might not be able to get in there for the later parts of the level, but at the start, it's always open. Because all the path rooms that go up will just let you out. I don't see any good spots to, like, pre-kill Hundun. Oh, this is awful. This is literally just Tube City. This is terrible. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait for him to get to the top. Hey, look, another tube. Hey, look, another tube. And we're at the top. Excellent. I think like 90% of the rooms we went through there were tube rooms. Anything funny waiting for me up here? I got like 4 hours to wait before Hundun gets up here. Awesome. Cool. I can't even think of anything like funny I could do with that item because it doesn't even like interact with Hundun. There's just no reason to use it. What big stops you? Yeah, I was in the throwing state with the bombs. So that's probably something to do with it. Was that too early? No, it wasn't. Okay, we're fine. Alright, easy boss. Alright, well, we made it. For better or worse, we have to actually go to Cosmic Ocean. Yeah, I'm not taking that hub gun. Sorry, we're not doing that. Let me hydrate real quick. GG so far, thank you. That's gonna all change very soon. Alright, so I don't really want to play this like an ultra weenie unless I get kind of close to the end. We're not gonna really be speed running it, but let's just kind of go through and see what happens. See how long it takes me to get trolled by bad game mechanics. Alright, well maybe I should probably actually take this a little more seriously. Now, when I get Ligma, I'll start speedrunning, so don't worry, we'll get a little bit of speedrun content, like for the finale, when I inevitably get poisoned and die. And I'm gonna remember why I never come here anymore. Cool. Alright, well there goes the parachute. That didn't take long. Orb. I'm also not gonna do this sweaty, try hard, like increase the volume thing because I don't care enough. I want to listen to my music. So I'm basically not going to be able to hear the orbs at all, because that would require, like, skillful gameplay. Not going for sub 40. No, I don't think we're going to make it, unfortunately. Oh, good, Neo. Well, at least it was our second level. We don't have very many resources, because I was too stupid to take a path to get either the alien compass or the clone gun. I'm not too stupid, rather. I just didn't bother. I just didn't want to. Because meta is boring. So instead of playing the meta, let's specifically play a really suboptimal run. Weird jelly. I already forgot where the exit is. I think it was near the entrance, right? Where's the jelly? Yeah, that should loop around me. Alright, let's have a look. I think it was near the entrance. Yeah, there it is. At the very least, we got a grape cake. Oh man, I love Cosmic Ocean, chat. What? Imagine if you were doing a low percent on this daily. Isn't this just spectacular? Alright, so we've gotten most of the levels I hate so far. We just need to we need a temple, I think, to round it off for like our first few levels. Maybe a Volcana right after that would be good. God, I love this place. It's so good. It's so well designed. You can just tell that at least 11 minutes of playtesting went into the Cosmic Ocean when they put it in the game. Just camp this guy. There we go. Stop hating on jungle temples. What redeeming qualities does it have? Like, it doesn't synergize with like any of like the quest related stuff. You just don't get anything good from it unless you have like a stacked black market, which we had a jetpack in the black market. I intentionally didn't take it. So I mean, it's partially my fault. A citation needed on 11 minutes of playtesting. They put 0 minutes of playtesting into the Cosmic Ocean during that patch where it would crash if you got a minor constellation. So we know there's a precedent for them not testing it at all. Have I seen the exit yet? Because this is a jungle level, and we all know how that goes. Good. I think it's also a max-sized jungle. It's max height, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the width. Monkey. I think it's max width. I think it's a max-sized jungle. We're like 3 levels into Cosmic, and I don't want to be here anymore. And there's like 70 man traps on the surface, so if I like fall there for any reason, I'm basically guaranteed to die. Yeah, speedrun this ain't. Is that the exit? Yeah, it's the exit. Right in the middle of the level, where you would want it to be. I gotta check over here. Yeah, this is not a speedrun. Okay, it's not here. I should really be checking what these are. Cool. Not terribly helpful. Okay, it must be at the top of the level where all the man traps are. Let's just weasel our way in here. I hope this is the last orb, because I've lost count ages ago. Yeah, it is. It should be below me somewhere. Alright, can we figure out how to get back in the level? I think it was this way, and I remember this. We should have time before the time jelly gets here. There we go. Thank you, jungle. Alright, temple. God damn it. Nope. Alright, well, that broke the streak. I'm so scared of that jump. I still have the same crusty ass like keyboard as before, and I'm just scared that I'm gonna input jump for like 4 frames and just die. I don't know how long actually it takes to die to that. Yeah, what do we got here? I mean, at least you can skim the bottom of the level pretty easily with the grape cape. It's useful for something. Like, I like the mobility, I just wish it wasn't a toggle. I'd rather just hold the damn button down. I don't like my odds jumping over that guy. Actually, oh, exit's over here. Yeah, I saw it earlier. Center left. Extra resources from jungle. The elixir protects you from poison. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, maybe the elixir. Maybe that one's my fault, but the rest of it definitely doesn't synergize very well. It's okay, we're probably going to die to infinite fall damage or lose our back item anyway, so I'm not even that concerned about not having the elixir. You know, if I get Ligma, actually that would have been a good time to have the elixir. That's when everybody can point and laugh that I killed Tun. Even though there was like no reason why Tun should have died there. I'm just coping at this point. This is just copium. Now it's going to jump into the loop and set off all the arrow traps. So is that mole. Yep, okay, yeah, you know, that's good. Just set them all off if you could. Please do that. Level doesn't seem to be that big. There goes one of them. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Bone vibrating ASMR. Is it like a low enough bass that it actually does that? I hope you're enjoying it. Let's get rid of this guy. And we'll just get that from the top. At least the jungle gives you an item that's fairly useful against the enemies that are there. Basically a bunch of horizontally attacking enemies that you don't normally want to deal with, and the boomerang just solves that problem. If only that level of game design had gone into Volcana. Oh, that's a good orb. Yeah, low percent enjoyers and shambles. I don't know how that monkey went through. Stop, 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 don't do that. Bad monkey. Yeah, they literally swapped it. In Spelunky HD, the cape was the toggle and hover pack didn't exist. They took the toggle off the cape for Spelunky 2 and then just put it on the hover pack for some reason. It's astonishing. I don't know why they did that. Like, why can't they just either have a setting or why can't just neither of them do that? Loco is absolutely a meme category. And we have to go up there anyways. Let me get rid of this first. I've got an hour and a half to die or finish Cosmic if I want to be on the leaderboard, so I can get clout on the internet for being a world-famous Spelunky runner. Is this last? This might be last. I need to be ready to get out. Yeah, it's last. Don't be under me. Okay, thank you. No, it's top right. Let's see, entrance. Okay, I don't see it. I don't know if it was near the edge. Man, I love jungle. I think it's in there. I'm just gonna assume that it's in there. This seems inconvenient enough to be a reasonable spot for the exit to be. Let me actually check one tile lower. Yeah, that's not it. It's over here somewhere. Or I could be completely wrong and the jelly looped. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it was a little bit in the level. You believe the toggle controls are a prank? I honestly chalk up most of the problems of this game to incompetence on behalf of the developers and the designers. But there's probably also a few pranks buried in there. I think okay, yeah. I think I'm caught up on everything. You're not sure if there's anyone that actually likes it. I've seen people on Reddit say that they like the toggle controls, but it is Reddit, so I don't think anybody actually likes the toggle controls. There's not anybody that matters. They could have added a setting. At least they had a setting for the run button. At the very least, they didn't take that away from us. I don't like what's going on above me over there. Let's be somewhere else. You like the... Yep, there we go. There's one. Found the Redditor. I never thought it would be you, Beck. I respected you. I'm sorry, I'm memeing, by the way. Just to be clear. Let's get rid of that. Just to be clear, I'm not just like, oh my god, Reddit, ew. Ew, neckbeards. Sometimes there's good information there. It's just, it also tends to attract a lot of really bad takes on a variety of things. Hey, tide pool. Oh, we still haven't gotten temple yet, right? Something nice is happening in this daily. And we don't have Ligma. Alright, exit. Exit's okay, not too hard to get to. That's gonna go in the loop. I want to see where that goes. Yeah. Well, that might kill me. I have no idea where it went. I think it's on the top of the level. It's probably going to come in from above. There it is. We do have to go back in the loop to get to this exit. Easy. You don't use red, you probably should. Like, you can get good information from there. You just gotta sift through a lot of crap. It varies depending on what community you're in. It's hit or miss. Let me see if I can find a better way to get in there without using bombs, because I really should be saving these. Eesh. Nothing up here. We got crabs. God, I love crabs. No, we're not taking that, chat. Actually, hold on. No, I lied. We're taking it. I thought about it for a second. Gotta make some content out of this run. This is a good idea. Well, I actually didn't want to teeter and drop it there, but it just kind of worked out that way. There's no way that this causes problems for me. Yeah, you're not missing out on much. Let me put this down for a sec. What am I doing? That's not how you jump. I don't want to go into this room full of mines with the shield in my hands for hopefully obvious reasons. I'm having some major, like, input malfunctions here. We can probably rope up from the bottom. Oh, let's go. Chat, look, we can do the thing. Alright, so this is attached, or it's not attached to my shield. Huh. Something ain't right. Look, chat, look at the content. We have an orb friend now. You love to see it. This orb will follow us around the level because this game literally did not get play tested. This is the only thing that does this, by the way. If you push, like, orbs through the loop, it doesn't detach from your shield is the bug that's happening here. If you push an orb with the shield through the loop, it becomes parented to the shield while it's on the other side of the loop, but then the game doesn't unparent it from your shield after you cross through the loop, and this happens. It is the only item in the game that does this, to my knowledge. And what I think happened, I think the reason why this occurred... Is that going to stun these guys? Of course not. The reason why I think this happened was this was a half-assed attempt by one of the developers to fix loop jank. Because if you push an orb through the loop with the shield otherwise, it would just stun you when it crossed the loop boundary. I think they half-fixed this, and then they fucked it up, and they never finished it, and then they committed it to the production release, and just left it in the game. Like, I don't think this was actually supposed to be released. I think they should have reverted this, but they're incompetent. There's a reason why I say they're incompetent, and so this is just still in the game. Like, this never got patched out for some reason. And that's my running theory for it. By the way, I could soft lock my... Oh, that was close. I could soft lock myself if I separate from the orb too much and then throw the shield. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's take the orb over to the exit. Easy game, honestly. If you don't have an orb near the exit, chat, just bring the orb with you. It's that simple. Like, people struggle so much to find, like, a good orb to finish the level, but why not just take the orb to the exit with you? I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. That was a good interaction right there. Why am I messing with this? Nothing good can become of what I'm doing right now. Whatever, we get some free crabs. Collecting orbs. In theory, I think you could get all 3 doing that. I'm not going to try to do that every single time I see one. I just wanted to show that in like a live run to prove that it's not just like overlunky jank. I've shown that a couple times before, so like that's known about. But it's very silly. You impress all your friends with your shield skills by doing that. I almost got Ligma there. I'm actually surprised I didn't. Awesome. Okay, I don't want to go over there anymore. Yeah, see, like, I could do it here, but we've already done the bit, so just do that one normally. You having a good time there, buddy? Alright, I don't remember where the exit was. I got distracted. Impress your friends. You can also soft block them. You can do both of those things at once. This is a bad exit. Did I see it? I think I saw it. It was somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. That's not too bad. I'm just whining. You only play roguelikes in order to impress friends. I mean, that's one reason to do it. Or you could spite them if they say that, like, there's no way that you could beat Olmec in this video game, then you just beat Cosmic Ocean instead. That's a good way to impress them. I'm sure there are people who have beaten Cosmic Ocean to spite their friends. Like, I guarantee that has been a motivator for a lot of people to actually do this. I wouldn't recommend it, but you decide how much you hate your friends, or how much they hate you. Easy exit. I don't see no orbs though, and this level's kind of chonky. Bit of a girthy level. There's one. I already don't remember if I broke an orb, but I can't be using all my ropes on these, because especially if I like lose my grape cape or something, I'm gonna want to actually have access to ropes. I don't want to even do this near that UFO. I could have gone for it. I'm scared. The UFO is going to bounce off the orb or something. Something terrible is going to happen to me. We don't want that. You gotta watch out for that. Impress you. Oh, never mind. I read that message already. Sorry, I'm doing a rerun here. Okay, where's the orb? Hopefully I still have ownership of that body, because it's going to be in the loop for a while. I highly suspect I'm going to crush a landmine, and that's how we're going to lose this. How have I missed this? This level's not that big. Alright, let's go back to checking the loop. That's usually what it is. It's not on that side. No. Maybe it's under the exit. It's probably under the exit, because I don't think I went down there. Yeah, it's under the exit. Sort of. Excuse me. Hey, I'm scared of those spikes. I'm a coward, chat. I'm sorry. I'm washed up. I'm roping that. This orb. It's 2. I mean, honestly, after the rough start, these levels haven't been too awful. We're overdue for a temple level at this point. I don't know how we haven't gotten one yet. We'll just loop for that. Oh my goodness gracious. I think the shield would have blocked it even if that had, like, come my way. Which would have been kind of sick. I kind of wish that had actually hit the shield. That would have looked really skillful. Oh, wow. Cat, how did I do that? How did I avoid the unavoidable crap? It's impossible. Nobody has ever survived that before. Let me go post about that on Reddit. You have like a full second to avoid that, by the way. Pay attention if you're playing in Cosmic. Like, just pay attention. Don't start a level scratching your ass. Like, you'll just die to that. Let's not aggro that cat if we don't have to. I really don't want to go into this level. By the way, we did get our temple level. I kind of didn't say anything, but see how bad it is. Yeah, I hate this place. Yeah, it is the superb owl. I had to check the video to make sure. I'm not the video. I had to check the live feed to make sure it was still going. In theory, we should have enough Super Bowl footage, legitimate Super Bowl footage, to actually last the whole stream. Real footage of the Super Bowl. Where is this orb? I really don't want to go near that cat. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see that. I could have just roped that. I don't know why I used a bomb. Okay, I think it's top right. I don't know where the hell the jelly's going to come from. And yeah, this is cosine and cosmic. I'll catch up on chat in a moment here. Alright, no surprises on the exit, please. Alright, good. Don't start a level listening to a hype song about balls and have that entrance. Is this like... Did somebody make like a clip where that was happening? I could definitely see that. Occasionally you'll get a really good clip for Spelunky, but some like god-awful music or like a podcast will be playing at the same time. I should learn how to split my audio channels. If nothing else, just in case I don't want to be talking over something interesting. Cosine fucking hate Reddit. They stole his job of complaining about Spelunky. They don't complain about Spelunky nearly enough on the Reddit. I am not out of a job here. They are amateurs at complaining about this game compared to what I'm capable of. They don't even understand the problems with this video game. Like, I am not feeling inadequate with Reddit around. I'm actually glad that people are starting to complain about the game never getting updated or fixed. Though we really don't want there to be an update, honestly. And yeah, we're in Cosmic XO because I just haven't done this in ages, and I don't know, people like watching this, and I kind of wanted to do it. We might do co-op later or something, so stick around for that. It won't be Cosmic, though. We're not going to Cosmic and co-op. Steel Series has a mixer built in and some other stuff. Yeah, I've been getting Steel Series essentially advertised to me by one of my moderators. Whenever I get a new headset, there is a very good chance I'm going to do that because the software is apparently really good. And right now, my current sound canceller struggles to cancel the sound of my spacebar when I'm playing this game. I apologize about that, by the way. I've tried to configure it reasonably well, but I will at some point do that. You split them and you're a noob. I'll be completely honest, it would probably take me like 11 minutes to figure out how to do it. I just haven't bothered to do it because I'm very lazy and have like a long to-do list of things I want to do to slightly improve my stream quality, and that just hasn't made the cut so far. So is the video frozen? No, okay, good. They were just on a they were just in the halftime or something. I don't know. I don't know any of the terminology for the Super Bowl. I can't even do this bit properly. I'm a Steel Series faithful. Anyway, you Steel Series enjoyers talk amongst yourselves. I am on a timer here because I do need to die or finish this, so. Yeah, the biggest Spelunky 2 hater, yeah, and I keep playing this. But if I missed something that you said to me specifically, I apologize. You can type it in again and you'll roll another chance to see the message next time. Oh well, let's not do that. We're in Neo. That usually is a bad thing. This one doesn't seem too bad. I think you place the bomb when it's at the top of its bob, and it should blow up. Yeah, like that. Alright, where's the exit? That was a pretty small level. Top center, probably. Maybe top... Okay, it's top right. That's the exit right there. Easy. Yeah, sonar audio splitting. I think it makes like a bunch of different audio devices. You can record them. It has good noise canceling. I will very seriously consider Steel Series when I get a new headset. You can't play co-op and you despise me for maybe doing... Look, I apologize. Sometimes it do be like that. Life isn't fair sometimes. Good rope. Yeah, I can't even like, what am I doing? Just go through the loop. This level's like 2 rooms tall. Yeah, where's the last one? I'm so scared of these interactions. I'm fully expecting to get stunned like through the shield at some point by this kind of jank. And I kind of deserve it because I'm using the metal shield. And we all know how the metal shield doesn't work correctly. But you know what? Maybe it'll be funny, whatever actually happens. It's completely free. I assume the software is. I assume you either need or should have a SteelSeries headset to use it properly. I mean, maybe it'll work for other headsets. I forget what I assessed about whether I could use it or not. It's definitely something to consider regardless, because it seems like a well-renowned like headset manufacturer. And I have a SteelSeries mouse pad, which I guess is unrelated, but it's a good mouse pad, so there's basically no reason not to do it at this point, right? Maybe I'll be a SteelSeries shill at some point. Nice parachute. Alright, no funny in the loop. Please, no funny. Don't shoot me. Oh, there it is. There was the random arrow. I knew that was coming at some point. That's why I kind of wanted to point the shield in that direction. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna crush that and blow it up. Alright, there's our exit. Cool, another frog in the loop just for fun. Nice, and I got the frog. Where orb? Oh, was that it? No, that was a sapphire. A sapphire. I don't trust the shield to block that arrow trap from that short of a distance. Oh good, there's a broken arrow in the loop. My shield will definitely not protect me from that. That has probably gone off already. Yeah, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'll look at it between levels. Orb? I'm sure chat, everyone in chat is probably telling me where the orb is right now, and I'm ignoring them, right? That's definitely what's going on here. My chat wants me to succeed. Oh, there it is. I already forgot where the exit is. I have no idea where the exit is. Alright, well, let's just work it out as we go. I know I saw it, but I am not playing very well, so I just completely forgot. Hello, John. Why did I look at that? I just got through saying I'm not looking at chat. And here I am, doing exactly that. I really don't want to go back into the loop. Maybe it's down there. Down there, bottom left. That sounds about right. I vaguely remember it being there. I'm scared to go near these guys because they're going to make me bounce is the problem with the jelly above me. Jump at me. Thank you. That's not the outcome I was hoping for. By the way, they only jump at you if they're not moving, by the way, for anyone who didn't know what the mechanics are behind that. Like, they move around for a bit, during which they basically do nothing, and then they will jump if you are within 3 tiles of them when they're not moving. I want my shield back. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Keep game, but mute Discord. Oh, that's cool. It can actually, like, split the programs like that. I could definitely get some value out of that for what I do. Can you push an egg sac? No, it'll pop instantly if you touch it with the shield. You like how the tech against them is just go, yeah, you basically just have to sit there and wait if you're in a situation where you need them to jump or not jump. Definitely not ideal. All right, let's go. Again, that was weird. If I'm missing your chat messages, I apologize. Post them again if you want me to see them. Okay, well, that could have been bad. I thought that might happen, and I tried to input jump, and it just didn't do it. God, I love dwelling. Okay, that's the exit over there on the right near an orb, so we'll come back from the other side. Let's not push more crap into the loop. And not send Discord to the stream, for example. Yeah, so I could have the notifications on. It would truly improve the stream experience. one. I saw one near the exit. I don't know where the other orb is. Lizard, please. Oh my goodness, don't do that. Mole, come out. Come over here. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. I want to kill you. Alright, I think it's like top right. I haven't gone over there yet. Yep, there they are. Both of them. That one's a little bit sketchy because the jelly is like literally directly below me. I hate this so much. We're just gonna loop around. I'm not confident. With like the climbing gloves, my mediocre mobility, I'm just not confident in layout. Still haven't become jellyfish food. Nah, give it a bit. I mean, it's probably gonna be fall damage, but it's possible that I die to the jelly instead. Might be even be able to have like music off if you want videos. I think there's kind of ways to do that already. It's just a matter of me being a dumbass and not taking the time to actually learn how to do it. And I haven't really needed to do it. Like, I play music that shouldn't get VOD muted. It's all like video game music anyways. Okay, well, that's in the loop now. Eventually, if I was actually making professional grade content, which this definitely is not, that might be a good idea. I have no idea where the exit is. That could kind of be anywhere on the top. Is that it right there? Okay, good. I love how the entrance and exit rooms look exactly the same in the dwelling because I couldn't be bothered to make a new one. So you have to see the door to actually know for sure. Or you could just pay attention to where the entrance was, but I'm not going to do that. Chimera with the raid. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good time in whatever it is you were doing. I think you were playing Spelunky. I saw it earlier before I started. Were you score running or doing like low percent or meme strats or something? I hope it went well, whatever the case is. It looks like a score run emote to me, so I'll assume that's what it is. Well, you're just in time to watch me blow up in a Neobab level because I'm washed up as hell. Maybe we'll actually get out of here, but this one's looking pretty big. And thank you for the shout out. Yeah, okay, it was Spelunky. Toby Fox got your VOD muted, which sucked. How did that happen? Well, I mean, to be clear, it wasn't his fault, presumably. It was just the Twitch ecosystem that would have caused that to happen. This is a really bad exit. Is that going to get the trap? Okay, I actually don't need to. I don't want to go over there near that UFO if I can avoid it, because that trap is going to hit it and kill me. It's slowly, like, digging out the level underneath that Lamasi, though, so this is going to get really sketchy. And I lost my Ankh earlier doing something completely unnecessary, so really I've just set myself up for failure here. Okay, I think the UFO did actually just get killed there. Oh, we got out at least. Alright, I didn't humiliate myself. I think we're all caught up. Yeah, okay, we're all caught up. Oh, you were doing low score. Okay. Well, how did that go? I hope it went well. That is something I have, like, thought about doing, but I don't think I have, like, the endurance to, like, just do all these perfect strats, constantly calculate, like, the optimal resource usage for low percent, and then just die to, like, chip damage from, like, bats or something, because I'm still not good at this game. Yeah, it never goes well. I respect the effort, though. I'm more likely to do a low percent score run than regular score. I really just don't want to do regular score. I always meme on it. But it's just because I don't really want to. I mean, unless I could cheat, like I have in my YouTube videos on my YouTube channel, cosine256, where you can watch me do a $1 score run or a $100 million score run. There's something there for everyone, and the $100 million score run is definitely legit. I need to get that out of the loop. Catch. Pictures mint. Thank you. I wish you could hold up while you're moving with the hover pack. You know, if it just like had some redeeming qualities. That's only one? Oh my god, where are the rest of them? Oh, that's a bad exit too. Oh, this is gross. This level is not good. Can I make this jump? I think I can, right? There we go. Yeah, this is kind of balls. You can catch stuff in the loop. I have the pitcher's mitt. Has nothing to do with the loop. The pitcher's mitt can catch a grand total of 2 items. Skulls and rocks, and nothing else. If you don't have anything in your hands. Because imagine it actually being useful for something. I mean, it is useful, but like I did that intentionally because I knew that I would catch it. I have 5 videos with cue ball. Yeah, if you look at the reject ones, like just the speedrun VODs that I only uploaded specifically so that I could post them on Moss Ranking. I don't expect anybody to actually ever watch those. I have a few task videos on the main channel though, which I mean I think they're good. There's only a few of them though. How do we deal with this? Well, I cleared the path to the exit, so I should be able to take care of this. There we go. Jelly shouldn't loop for me. Oh good, there's crap in the loop. Why would I assume there wasn't? I gotta wait for the jelly. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. There we go. Join the low percent True Crown score. I hate True Crown. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that to myself. That item is so stressful. If it did anything except teleport you every 22 seconds, it would be kind of fun. Like, I wish it would deploy, like, a loose bomb or something, preferably one that wouldn't stun you if you're in the air every 22 seconds. That would be kind of funny. But it teleports you, and it stresses me the hell out to have to, like, accommodate that for the entire run while you have the True Crown. It's just not fun because of that. Like, I would take a lot of other downsides over that instead. But, oh well. There's a lot of problems with the True Crown questline. That's just one of the many. Love no HUD. Oh god. Yeah, I don't have the proper, like, gamer instinct for the timing on it either, so that would make it even worse. Yeah, exit's pretty clean. Let me see if I can get that guy to not actually be able to drop his crap in the loop. Yeah, that makes sense. That what just happened right there with that boomerang, that makes perfect sense. I fully expected that. And let's just go around the left side. And it's a short level. Must be very wide because I see absolutely nothing over here. No, don't do that. Don't summon bats. We don't need those here. This place is bad enough already. Yeah. Can I like weasel this in there without a mess? Where's the last one? There it is. I do need to get bombs. I should be looking for crates here. Hey, look, bombs. Yeah, oh boy. Of course it's a B. Be able to just push it out of the way. You think the True Crown would be fun if it just gave you loose bombs that didn't take from your count and you could still do score with it? I would really take anything over the teleport. Well, not anything. Let's not get carried away here, but that sounds like it could be more interesting. I need to find another orb near the loop. I need to repeat my greatest hits and generate more content. Can I use this one? No. Okay, it broke. That would have worked too. I don't know what this interaction does. Let's find out. Okay, well, apparently that's what it does. I'm trying to hover, by the way, chat, and the game's like, no, there's water there, you can't hover. Alright, here it is again. For the raiders who've never seen this, if you've ever pushed an orb through the loop, it looks pretty normal. Then it stops looking normal, and that's because for some reason it attaches itself permanently to your shield when you come through the loop with an orb like that. And I think it's just like a half-baked fix for loop jank that they forgot about during development, and then they pushed it to the production build. But you can just have an orb friend following you around in the level, impress your friends, soft lock your run by separating it too far and then throwing your shield. The possibilities are endless for this. Infinite content. And I could also stun myself with this if I wasn't being careful. So let's not do that. Like if I push it into the ceiling here, I'm gonna like stun lock myself with it. Orb friend, protect me. Protects me. Where's the enemy? That would have been cooler if it had actually dropped. There we go. I wish this water wasn't here. It's making this way less entertaining than I was hoping it would be. Whatever, I'm tired of the bit. But yeah, you could do this. Either shield works. It doesn't have to be the metal shield. And if you put the shield down, the orb detaches from it, and it goes back to normal. There you go. The more you know. That's a treat for the raiders that didn't leave immediately. You can go home now. Or, raiders, if this isn't your thing and you want to see something different, you can watch the Super Bowl live on stream on the bottom left corner. Just for any sports ball enjoyers out there, we have all the content around here. I don't know how I got that stomp there. We're not gonna do the orb thing every single time. It's only if I get a big raid. Or a normal raid. Honestly, I'll just do it when I feel like it, really. Search my YouTube and oh, never mind. I keep rereading old messages. The orbs are very sticky. It's the shield that's sticky. It's specifically an interaction between the orb and the shield and nothing else that causes that. For some reason, they just couldn't be bothered to even attempt that with all the other things you could push through the loop, like giant flies, which will just stun you if you push a giant fly across the loop. Well, it'll hit stun you. Like, you'll just take the damage when the fly goes across the loop boundary. And I need to check for exit, because we are in jungle. Is that exit over there? Yeah, it is. Excuse me. How dare you? I mean, we haven't gotten, like, ultra trolled by any of these levels yet. Okay, I think this might be our first volcano, though, so there's a chance. I'm afraid that thing is going to bounce violently off of that orb. And the shield, apparently, because that enemy just does that for some reason. Good video game. Alright. I'd rather not lose my grape cape here if I can avoid it. We don't have very many bombs, though, so I gotta take the risk. We're going in the loop. Yep, that could have just killed me if I had just come here at a different time. Fall down. I need to go over there, game. Thank you. I saw it down. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I knew I saw it down here. I'm not going to push these guys with the shield because it doesn't work correctly, and this is a bad spot to get hit stunned. Magmars only, they move bodies, and just for some reason also the shield. I don't know what other items they move, honestly. Like, they don't move like rocks and pots and stuff, but just for some reason they also move the shield. I don't know why. I basically attribute all of this to just incompetence and jank, and in all likelihood it wasn't really intentional. It's just a byproduct of some other hack they put in the game to get something to work. There's a lot of enemies here. Yep. You know what? Whatever. You go down there. I don't even care about the health. Is this last? I don't even know if this is last. I'm just gonna rope it. It's not last. Let's not go anywhere near that thing. I'm pretty sure if I so much as think about touching that with the shield in my hand, it'll somehow explode. Jelly should be coming from left. Didn't even see it. Well, we got further than I was honestly expecting to, but we have no onk, so like really any of the insta-kill bullshit is just going to be the end for this run. I don't know why that crab just jumped up in the air. I don't usually save last orbs, but I might as well, because I'm just going to look around here. I think the last one could be down below me. Like, I'll save the last orb if it's just convenient to do so anyways. Can you crush a hermit crab that's under push block? I don't honestly know. I'll try that if I see another chance to do it. I thought about that earlier. I had a couple opportunities to try it, but I'm not sure how it works. I feel like it just pushes them and it doesn't actually crush them. I was waiting for like, I was just thinking about the timing on that to make sure I wasn't gonna get poison spat or something. What the heck? Why did it go left? All right, Sorceress, you just stand right there. Awesome, thank you. And you killed the bats for me. Oh, what a treat. I'm like barely keeping up on the bomb economy here. I'm not gonna even try to whip that. Okay, games, calm down. Here we go. Yeah, we do not have like, and that's what happens by the way if you touch one of those with the shield. We don't have like any way to mitigate the consequences of getting poisoned. I'm not going nearly fast enough. I'm just gonna die if that happens. Been enjoying Spelunky 2.5. Apparently a lot of people have. Someone brought that up earlier and I mentioned that it just looks like a clusterfuck of like weird game design choices, but it might be fresh if nothing else. I could see why it would be fun, but I don't really like the randomizer either, and I suspect I wouldn't care for 2.5, but I might play it at some point. I'd probably stream it if I did that. Not right now, though. That'll be like a future project if I decide to do that. Should be able to just get to the exit from the top. That somehow resulted in crushing all of those. I don't know how that backflip didn't hit the bat the first time there. This is basically a shield run at this point, I think. Like, we've had it for long enough, but I'm just going to try to keep it. We might lose it at some point. I'll get another one if that happens, but why not? I'm not exactly here to win. We'll just make this interesting instead. I'm always scared to do that with lizards, because you never know when some weird gank is going to get you killed. Randomizer, okay, but it takes patience. There's too much bullshit in the randomizer, in my opinion, which, to be clear, that's the whole point of the randomizer. It's not like a design failure. It's just, I don't like that aspect of it. Like, it's a little bit too extreme on the randomization aspect of things. Okay, I'm not going to complain about getting ropes. Any resource, really, would be good to have at this point. There's our orb. I already forgot where the exit is. How do we get to that? I do have to think about blocked off levels now because of how few bombs I have, but it looks like I can just go left to get out of there. Is there something I could throw at that? I've kind of been crushing everything I could throw. Excuse me, snake. Yeah. Immediately enemy in the loop. We'll save that for a last orb again because it's along the way. I don't want to go in the loop. Let's use one of our ropes. The longer this goes on, the more of a weenie I'm gonna play like, because I kind of want to get far. Thank you, pushy spear trap. I don't know what the exact rules are for the shield protecting you from that. I think you just have to be facing the trap. and it'll just always work. I'm not positive, I've never really tested that, but it's actually reliable as far as I can tell. I've never had that kill me or get me hurt. Remember folks, don't go up in Volcana. Do not do what I am doing, unless you are a trained professional at going up in Volcana. There's no way I'm going up there. Let's go up here. If it's blind like that, I definitely am not going up. Because those imps will drop pots on you, like, kind of before you can even see them. Okay, well, it ended up being safe. Alright, not complaining about that. We got an easy exit. Alright, let's go in the loop. Let's stop being in the loop now. Did I file a bug report that something's reliable? No, if they ever do another hotfix, they'll break it somehow. They've been breaking other random shit every time they update the game. I don't think I have to worry about that. The developers have that locked down. And honestly, I think posting something in the bug reports is more likely to get it broken than to actually fix it. I don't want to be in the loop, but just don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Don't hit stun me. I already fell in the lava. We're fine. We're out of here. If you place a sticky bomb while climbing a wall, will you instantly explode? I'm too afraid to find out. The answer is usually not. There's like a... That's weird. There's like a grace period on the shield being able to crush bombs after you place them, but I don't know what that grace period is. Like how the mechanics work, and I don't trust it. Exits on the left. I think this is a small level. Yeah, let's loot for it. I gotta start remembering where the exits are. No, don't do that. Don't touch that. Any arrows? No? Okay, good. Well, not yet. Sometimes it happens with a really big delay. I saw an orb over there on the top center. We'll come back to that. What am I doing? There's no way that's going to actually do anything useful. Whip it. God, I'm not that bad at this game. Oh boy. Hopefully none of those drop. 2. That probably already went off. I don't know what it went off on, but it hit something. My store's probably bottom right-ish. I don't think there's any arrows in the loop right now. Nope. Jelly? This is really not a good time for you to be in the way. It's not the fly. I know I could have just pushed it out of the way with the shield. It's the sticky trap being in the way. This is great. God, I love this level. This is so good. How many of these are here? Please, leave me alone. I just want to leave. Right, we got an orb over there. I don't know how to get to that. Have a crab battle real quick here. You have a fairly long amount of time before they'll actually, like, bubble you. There's a long cooldown after they use the claw attack. I didn't have to wait nearly as long as I did there, but I'm a coward. I really don't want to get Ligma doing this run because it'll just ruin it. We can eat something at that at the end of the level, so that's how I'll get that one. Is that last? I don't know if that's last. Let's just find out. That was the thing I was going to yeet over there. That was not last. Alright, well that was a complete waste of resources to do that. And now I have to do this the hard way. I don't want to test this here because that guy is right next to a bunch of spikes. Like the thing about crushing them into the push block, I don't want to try that here because of the spikes. No, we're just going to throw something at that one. Oh boy, more poison. I'm not even getting near that enemy with the shield in my hands. Oh. We've gotten, like, most of the weapons, I think, at this point. We've gotten a machete, a shotgun, a web gun, and a freeze ray from crates so far in this run. Wonder if we can complete the set. The battery went off. I thought that had gone off, but sometimes it's another one from across the level that did it. Let me check for the exit real quick before I rush for this. That one has not gone off yet. Let's just not go over there if we can avoid it. Very intense music for extremely unintense weenie gameplay. Okay, bottom right, it looks like that was accessible from the loop, so I'm just gonna go out. How much time do I have? I got like 40 minutes. I need to step it up a bit. I do want to get the submission on the leaderboard. I don't know why I care, but I just do for some reason. Okay, there's our exit, and we'll come into that from the right and get that orb last. Just gotta move on here. By the way, you can't catch... Oh my god, I turned around on the last frame. You can't catch those skulls with the mitt. They're different for some reason. I didn't intend to do the thing here, the funny, but I did the funny. Alright, how do I get to that exit? Like, it was just convenient to push it across the loop that time. What am I doing? Okay, the level's way taller than I thought it was. There it is. Alright, let's catch up on chat real quick. I'm not going to be too torn up if I miss the leaderboard submission. Been lurking, thanks for the vibes and the Spelunky fun. Awesome, happy to provide that for you. Changed in a... No, what are you talking about? This is the Super Bowl. They're playing football. I don't see what the problem is. This is definitely the Super Bowl. They're playing football right now. It's Mario Strikers. I mean, anything is possible. But I mean, we're watching the Super Bowl right now. Maybe afterward. Cool. Awesome. I can see the exit now. Spikes below me. It's always scary, even though, like, in theory, nothing should be able to go wrong here. Just having the looming threat of an instant kill directly below me is always concerning. I should have just thrown the shield up to that. Alright, exits. A little grody. This is all a little grody. I'm gonna bomb this. I know I could just probably go around and find my way in there, but I don't want to. Okay, it was worth it. How you doing there, Spider? You having a good time? I can ruin that for you. I should probably go for those, but we don't have a lot of time. I do need to pick it up. We are going to go for that. I don't want to go through the whole loop again. Okay, exit, I just kind of got to improvise. I know where it is roughly, but not exactly how to get to it. Yeah, it's it up there. Alright, we're out of here. Wouldn't go around crushing chests. Chests don't open when you crush them. They don't spawn the drops. I've tested this before. Crates do. Chests just don't for some reason. Otherwise, that would be very good wisdom. But yeah, they never do that, thankfully. I mean, it's probably a bug as far as I would be concerned, but I'm glad they don't do that. We gotta go back over there. It's another orb. How's our ceiling looking? You better watch out. Oh, that sucks, dude. I don't want to go over there. There's a lot of fire bugs. Let's try the other side. No magmars, no magmars, no magmars. Well, there's our orb. Looks like we have to go over there whether I wanted to or not. Exit's clear. No Magmars, no Magmars. I'm so scared. Oh my god, why are there so many of these over here? That's not gonna work. Awesome. How many bombs are we gonna waste on this? Because I'm a goddamn coward. That was not worth how much trouble I went through to do that. Am I feeling lucky? Eh. Eh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably what I deserve. Don't kill me, please. Yep, I'm dead. Alright. Well, that's the Cosmic Ocean, everyone. That right there is why you don't use the shield. The Yeti slid behind me as a result of, like, the shield and just, like, threw me. The game always finds a way. We did, however, get our leaderboard submission. I'm not gonna throw a tantrum about this. I'm kind of glad I don't have to play Cosmic Ocean anymore, because now I think I want to do viewer co-op. That's right, folks. We haven't done this in absolutely ages. Oh my god, Spencer, that's toxic, dude. Come on. At least let me have my moment. One level higher than me. Yeah, look at all these sweaty tryhards. They actually know how to play this properly. A Simon guy. Imagine getting that many 799s. Alright, so, viewer co-op, everyone. I have not done this in ages. There are 2 rules for Cosine 256 viewer co-op. No griefing and no Cosmic Ocean. Those are the only rules. You don't have to be good at this game. Accidents happen. It's Spelunky 2. Just don't grief. Don't be a douchebag. That's really like the only policy that I have for this. If you're one of those people that likes to just like live sack players without permission or whip at the start of the level, go find somebody else's stream, because I'm just going to end the lobby and not let you back in. If you're okay with those rules, you are free to join. It is going to be first come, first serve. I'm going to show the code and I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. And whoever gets in first gets in. However, I actually need to add some skins. So I'm going to do that real quick. Let me close this. I need to add some skins, and then I'm just going to show a code, so get your game ready if you want to. Yeah, I remembered. Let me just get the install codes for these. And the goal is just get to Hun done. You can play suboptimally, go for meme strats, whatever. I don't care. Make the best content that you can. We're not going to be sweaty about any of these runs. Alright, you wanted that one. Where's the other one? I'm going to do the Danny DeVito hired hand just for free. That one's on the house. Okay, and let's go see what skin this got placed over. And thankfully, mods written in Korean don't, like, crash Mod Monkey anymore, so I can actually do this. Except I can't find it. Where is it? Hold on, we're having technical issues. There it is. I found it. Now, who's this over? Lemon. We already have a lemon skin. Let me change that to the khaki, which is what Guy Spelunky uses for some reason. It's not brown or tan, it's khaki. That's specifically the color that was used for that character's name. Not to be confused with like the in-game names, which are just completely different, like for the entity IDs, which are different from the names that are actually shown in the journal. This game definitely had a development cycle, probably one of the development cycles of all time. I'm gonna turn that on. Where's Danny? Oh yeah, there's a filter feature. I had never used this for some reason. Okay, I think we got everything. Double check that I didn't have any other redeems show up. Yeah, there's going to be no mic. I mean, that's not one of the rules. I will have a listening channel. For anyone who joins who doesn't want stream delay, I will have a listening channel where only I'm allowed to talk because I love hearing the sound of my own voice, but you won't have any Twitch delay on the audio. You won't get to hear the music, though, but you will get to watch the Super Bowl. So, I mean, really, what matters more, the Super Bowl or the music? Oh shit, touchdown. Oh, it's amazing. It didn't even score a goal. I just didn't want to wait for them to actually do it for the bit. Okay, let me start up my game, get the code, and then we're going to do a BRB for a few minutes. God, just shoot a goal already. The joke is ruined. I can't even blame stream delay. Yeah, yeah, go play Lunky. Initialize that render. Any second now. There it goes. No, this is not soccer. This is football. It says football. Like, this is definitely football that we're watching right now. There's absolutely nothing confusing about this. All right. Let's see. I need to play as this, and then I'll show the code. All right, whatever this thing is, the platypus apparently. All right, there's the code. I'll slap that in chat. Join at your leisure. We are going to AFK for a few minutes, so you could join and then go to the bathroom or whatever if you want to. Just viewer co-op. Again, the rules: no griefing, no cosmic ocean. We'll do whatever else. There's your code. Let me set up my BRB. I will leave the Super Bowl specifically. I will leave the Super Bowl running. And run this bad boy. All right, I will be back in a few minutes, everyone. I will run ads during the break to disable pre-rolls for an hour, but I posted the code in the chat, so you can still see it even if it's not visible through the ads or the BRB overlay. Back in a few. Alright, we're back. If any of y'all in there want to browse the catalog, you can cycle through all the characters. Now, I don't remember what half of these are assigned to. Most of them are modded. There's a few vanilla ones. So where's Pepino? It's usually over Dirk. Yeah, whatever, I don't know what happened to that one. You beat Dirk today. And I think we're ready to go whenever everyone else is back. Let me take the BRB down. Go back to the normal playlist. All right, folks. Oh my God, good ping. We're off to a great start. So yeah, we'll just go to Hundun, go to Tiamat, do whatever. Just have a good time. There's no griefing and no cosmic. Everything else is on the table. I am speedrunning 1-1, however, because it's 1-1 and there's nothing there at all. But we got an S tier server here. I don't know where this is located, but like everyone is rubber banding. This is awful. I don't know what we stole from that shop. I'm sure it's something good. Springies, that might have been worth getting. I got more Jordans. You play guy. Yeah, ideally no duplicate characters. I'm not gonna be like, that's not allowed, but just preferably we don't do that just because it's confusing. I am terrified of this. Why is it so laggy? What server did we get? Like, I think it's everyone. Like, nobody has hourglasses. I think we just got a really crappy server with like extremely like high latency. Yeah, this game really is on life support. Okay, yeah, we'll call it a draw. Oh, I got a little bug net. Oh, that's cute. Let's look at the animations. Let's look at the animations. Oh, that's kind of adorable. This crouching animation definitely not putting it all in on this animation here, but an attempt was made. Okay, there's bullets. You're playing with no HUD and can't change the settings. All right, well, good luck. We do not have the technology to change the settings in online mode, and I'm pretty sure it's because you have to load a screen in order to do that, and they just never implemented it. By the way, we're villains. I didn't have to do that, but I just completely voluntarily decided to kill that shopkeeper. We're criminals now. You're all in this for life, chat. Well, whoever's in the game. Oh my goodness gracious. Hopefully this like cleans itself up at some point here. But we'll see. Just be a little bit cautious about like dicking around near each other because of all the lag. Or maybe it's only happening to me. I don't actually know. Let's go back dead. Okay, he's dead. We don't really have the bombs to do any Gist shenanigans, so I'm just gonna go jungle. Oh yeah, I never did the... I'm dumb, hold on. I never actually did the thing on my Discord, because I'm an idiot. Bad streamer, I completely forgot to do this. Alright, so if you want to listen without stream delay, I am in a channel on my Discord where only I could talk, and you should just be able to hear me there. Let me just unmute myself here, and you could just join it. Like, it doesn't have permissions, you don't have to wait. Just join in. Let me set the voice so you can hear me. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. So yeah, you can mute the stream now if you want to, and you'll just be able to hear me without any delay. I knew I was forgetting to do something when I came back from the BRB. Are you all done up there? I see we've dispatched the shopkeeper and the hamster down here. Excellent work. Oh, there's nothing in the back layer. I think we're done here. And we're not cursing anybody. There's no reason to. It's gonna take too long to actually get to the Gist. I don't think anybody's died yet, so I mean that's unusual. Refreshing though. I'm gonna give it some time, it'll happen. Oh boy, I angered the man over there. Do you want to like shoot the shit out of him? If you could just do that for me. There we go. Love that mod. No, I'm not bombing for that. Help is a crutch in this game. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You all good up there? Oh, the monkey. Awesome, let's go. Let's see how long it takes for that to die. Oh my, I don't know how I didn't die as a result of whatever the hell you just did there, but somehow I came out unscathed. Yeah, that's what the shopkeeper death is. That's a mod I actually made. I don't remember if I have a command for it or not. And I'm gonna plug it right now. My finest work. Don't touch me. There you go. Anybody wants that for some reason, you can go into the challenge if you want, but we're not getting the bow. You can get the Matic or whatever. You can kill ton. I don't really care. We're criminals at this point. We're vandals. Looks like we're not murdering ton. What are we bombing for? Oh, all right then. You definitely made quite a mess. Alright, post in chat if you're doing something in there. We're about to leave otherwise. Are we all in here? Let me check. Yeah, everybody's in here. Yeah, say something in chat if you don't want us to leave. Go for it. Awesome. What I like to hear. There's no way that we're not gonna like shoot each other doing this. Like someone's gonna rubber band in front. I hate doing that jump with Jordans on. Who has the... Okay, you have it. I don't know where it is. Probably a little to the right if I had to guess. Or not. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm bad. You can probably see it from the back layer. No, you don't have Jordans. Okay, you got that figured out. Well, it's got to be on the left side of the level somewhere. It was on the left. Okay, so I was completely wrong in every capacity. It is on the far left. It wasn't ticking while you were over there, so I didn't know. So they're not mad at us yet. They're going to be. Very shortly. One way or another. We put the setup rope to get them to kill themselves over there. And there they go. There goes the bomb shot. The ones on the left should dispose of themselves just on their own. It's always funny. Alright, that's the top layer. This guy's not co-op. Why is there another rope there? That's not helping. We need him to climb that one. He's not doing it. He's not cooperating. Alright, he died. I hope the monkey is okay. I wasn't paying attention. I think somebody still has the monkey. Somehow it's still alive. Okay, I think they're all dead. I hope. It's always funny. Like, I mean, it could eventually stop being funny, but it happens infrequently enough that it always amuses me. I want the camera. Alright, well, that black market apparently sucked, because I don't think anybody actually picked up anything useful from it. You wanted that shoe? No. Just walk on your hands. The gloves will protect you, probably. I kind of assumed that you had just grabbed whatever. Why are we blowing that up? That's dangerous. The monkey might get hurt. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm so terrified of this lag. This guy can get up here. Yeah, like I said. Yeah, I grabbed everything. Yeah, I mean, it's the black market. It's kind of just whoever walks over the stuff first in the heat of the moment. Ow. Oh, my legs. Why don't I have... How do you guys all have, like, fucking 6 health? I've taken, like, 1 hit. I've probably taken more hits, and I just forgot. Because you've been blowing up turkeys or something. Yeah, you doing something up there? Well, you're definitely on the wrong side of the level. All right, old Mac. Well, I don't really have a plan for this. Oh my goodness gracious! I am so terrified. Please, why is it so fucking laggy? What is going on with the server? That's toxic. I mean, at least it wasn't Uba. You doing the thing? I'm somehow gonna get us killed if I try to go down there. Olmec is just gonna teleport. It's a language barrier with Dirk. I don't think so. It's just Dirk is just off on wacky adventures on the other side of the level. You never know what you might find. You never know what treasures await you. Alright, I respectfully ask that nobody get anywhere near me while I'm fighting Olmec because the lag is probably going to get us all killed. You've not known about that rope lineup. Wait, there was a rope lineup? Oh, for the mid? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, there's a rope lineup for the mid setup, if you're going to place the bombs there. I think there is. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to use a rope to find out. No, don't give me that. I don't want that. Get away from me. Gross, the wretched item. No, get that away from me. I don't want that. Stop. Oh, okay. I did not know we were going to do that. That wasn't part of the bit. I was just going to stun you. Oh, please. Oh, God. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going up. I think we're done, right? I don't feel it. I'm leaving. I'm scared. I'm leaving. We're going Tidepool. I'm frightened. No, they're not mad yet. They haven't started shooting. Rest in peace, Matic. Usually hate the mid. I think there's a mid setup for everything at this point. You just have to remember that you have it. We need somebody with a shotgun to start blasting. Do we not have... Oh, you have the parachute. We don't have a shotgun anymore. Well, you want to use one of those wacky bombs of yours to defuse this? There we go. Where's the other guy? I'm scared. He ran off somewhere else. What is going on with the lighting here? I don't know why that keeps happening. Ow. Toxic. Ultra rude. I'm not going in here. I know exactly what you just did. Wait, this guy's dead. Huh. That's unusual. I don't even know what killed him. I guess the shopkeeper did. Double monkey. Was there an altar? I mean, go for it if you want. I'm just gonna go to the bottom. Hopefully all the shopkeepers are gone. No, they're definitely not. I never tested the shield thing. I never found another hermit crab before I got myself killed. Yo, a machete. That's awesome. That's such a good trade. Huge find. I don't know if that's what you were trying to get from that. No idol. Yeah, I guess the Tusk idol wouldn't be there either. Oh well. We can always clone the monkey. Yeah, it's something to do with like the Hedget player teleporting around. Just making it like super crusty. Watch out for... You are very lucky. Sorry. Watch out. Oh, I am extremely sorry now. Apologize, the camera was in the way. I thought you would just like take the fall damage. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh god! Okay, well, I got what I deserved. Well, there's our funny on content for the run. Please kill the shopkeeper, thank you. I'll have a little floaty. I will just be a beautiful... Wait, take my ghost picture. What does my ghost look like? Okay, it's just an empty inner tube. Not exactly the most creative thing. This game is still amusing, though. Oh, the monkey died, too. Oh. Everything is ruined. Okay, I'm not gonna attack Ton or anything. If you want to go do the challenge. Okay, well, now we can't clone anything. We truly are living the life of crime. Somebody get the sword, though, because our prospects of being able to do kill and skip aren't looking terribly good right now. And I'm washed up as hell, and there's no guarantee I can do rope skip if it comes to that. This lag, oh my god, please bring me back. I'm actually dying in real life right now. Oh, okay, yep, I'm just gonna assume that was the lag. Look, stop wiggling around and shoot the crab man. We gotta get going here. I'm getting nauseous. Bring me back. Put me in, coach. We can get back up there. You don't need to juggle the items. No, you're really good at rope skip. Yeah, you knocked it out of the park last time I saw you do it. I have full confidence in your ability to do rope skip. Res me. Res, please. Thank you. Please don't just don't pick me up. The lag is so bad. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with the server right now. You're gonna freeze it? Yeah, you got shot, like in rollback lag. I have no idea. I hope it's not like this for every group, because this is gonna be miserable. What are we doing? Oh, we did the funny. Do we have the sword? I don't know where the sword is. Does somebody have the sword? Oh, look at the spike shoes. You have sword. Alright. Good enough for me. Let's go. We can at least, like, do chain. And nobody respawns in here, because if there's 2 or more coffins, there are no coffins. Why, you might ask? I have no idea, because it works fine on coolback. Hamster. Look, as long as I'm not near any players, the lag is perfectly fine. Smiling Onyx Eye. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Smiling Onyx Eye. Oh, I want that thing. Actually, no, never mind. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea to have that with the problems we're experiencing right now. Let's not do that. But even I know better. 1 equals 1, but, well, greater than 1 equals 0. Yeah, that's basically how the math tracks for whatever awful programming they did here. I don't know where that boulder is. Okay, I think it's near the bottom. Oh, never mind. It was right there. It just didn't come over here. Ah! At least get the... Oh, we can't get the monkey. Everything is terrible. Just everything is ruined. I'm not gonna freeze that, actually. One of the spiders might land on it. Again, while you're taking a gamble is what you're doing there. Oh, watch out for Ton, by the way. Someone must have lagged, probably. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, and the boulder's on the exit. That's cool. Well, you got a mine there to knock it off for you. This is so bad. We might not do very many of these lobbies. I'll try at least one more lobby after this one, but if they're all like this, we're not gonna be doing this. This is agony. What the fuck did they do to the servers? I have never seen it like this. Like, can anyone who's in the group, can you confirm that you're all seeing the same shit that I am? I'm not the one that's causing the lag. Like, is this just dog shit for everyone? Yeah, it's kind of bad. Okay, so I think we have a server with a really high ping. I don't know where it's located. I don't know how to check that. I think we got, like, connected to a really shitty server for some reason. Oh, can I live again? I want to live. Alright, at least I have control over my own lag now. What the fuck? What happened to this game? Oh, there's a man. There's a man. You're way braver than I am. Yep, I saw like 7 or 8 timelines there, but the one where you killed him was the one that came out on top. What happened over here? I'm sure it was fine, whatever it was. Why am I going this way? This is not a path. It is of utmost priority that I stay alive as much as possible so that nobody in chat has to see the worst of the lag. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm just gonna eat the hit. I don't want to wait. Yeah, believe it or not, we're doing co-op, and I got punished by just a shitty netcode. So this has been definitely an experience. Smiling Onyx Eye. Maybe one of those? Unlucky break. Playing on the moon server, it feels like it. It really does. I think everyone here is connected to a server that is just nowhere near us, like just in a different region for some reason. I probably should have said something before I left the level. All right, I got my ride. Let's see how long it takes for this to get shot by someone. I mean, you pick a pet, there's millions to choose from in there. Oh my goodness. I literally only reacted because I heard something get hit by a spark trap there and suspected that's what it might have been. Okay, that's not gonna work. Have you kept dying, or has nobody revived you yet? Off and top left. I am poorly equipped. I guess I could fly up there. I'm not poorly equipped. Why did that not set off the thing? Yeah, this is fine. I'm not worried about my well-being in the slightest right now. Secret. Oh yeah, we killed Tusk. We could actually get content in this level. This is awful. I hate this. Let me in there. All right, welcome back. Like I'm trying not to throw like really hard right now because we kind of need this. Wanted. Yep. That's who I would want to kill in this situation too. He's... Ah! What is happening to this level? Get away from the trap! I don't want to be here anymore, please. Somebody just leave. That's gonna get hit. It's just as... Oh my goodness gracious, look at the size of that. I still need to do science on why that happens. I've never actually figured it out. I don't know why the ice cage is extremely big on an exploding mech. Thank you. Alright, let me pick someone up. Who's it gonna be? You? Excellent, come here. Just literally don't do anything, because somehow it's... Okay, you can whip, I guess. Somehow it's gonna get us both killed with all the lag. Clean. Right, you can go in the door. I'll ride. I'll keep my boy alive. You got the giant ice cube. It wasn't really a good shot. Like, I only saw it at the last second. But yeah, we did get the giant ice cube. I hit every single... I'm glad you didn't, like, panic and press any buttons. Yeah, now I realize that's probably what you saw. You must have, like, gotten knocked into it. Because I had to let go of spacebar, so you would have just flown up into each one before the rollback. Flip Style, thank you for the follow. And Melody, I don't think I acknowledged yours. Yeah, this is definitely an experience. Alright. I want the mom health. Gimme, gimme. Just keep the ride safe, alright? It's very special to me. It's the only nice thing I have in this world anymore. On the car back. If this thing is gonna die, it's gonna die on my terms. No reason to go over there. Maybe, is there an altar? There's usually idols in this level, but I don't think there's an altar for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky! Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, that you gotta have an escape plan for when that happens. How could I? Oh, well, forgetting about the follow. Yeah, my bad. Don't worry, I just blame everything on being a bad streamer. Everybody points and laughs, we all move on. It's a good time. It's just average streamer content. Who got the bow and arrow? Well, nobody has the bow. We're not doing Cosmic. It takes too long. The arrow is somewhere near the mom statue if somebody wants to pick it up and do memes with it or something. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm good enough at Cosmic that it takes like an hour and a half to do a Cosmic run, even if we fail it. And I have long since lost my interest in doing that because it's just a 94 level slog of doing the same shit. I still play Cosmic occasionally on other people's streams, like usually with a squad that like kind of knows how to do it, and it's refreshing occasionally. But if we do it on my stream, every single goddamn run is going to be a Cosmic run, and it's just not worth it. It just stops being fun if you do it that much. There is an altar here, by the way, if anyone finds an idol. Get our golden monkey, like, at the last second here. I didn't mean to go back down the tube. Never been Cosmic. It's I would recommend getting to Cosmic if you want to, like, experience the full potential of this game, but you don't have to finish Cosmic. Try to get there if, like, you feel compelled to do so, but I would never pressure anybody to feel like they have to finish Cosmic because it's literally bullshit. It is absolutely fucking unfair in every way. You're not a bad gamer if you can't finish Cosmic. It is just a grueling endeavor. But I would definitely recommend trying to get there, because the path to get to Cosmic is reasonably fun. Oh, did we not have enough favor for the monkey? Did we just get scammed? Oh. That feels bad. Yeah, we didn't have enough favor. I didn't think we blew up that many altars. I guess just the one was enough. Yeah, no, you know what? No one has Kapala. We've just been getting trolled by altars. Yeah, finishing Cosmic's not an achievement. Getting there is fun. I wish it would just end shortly after you get there. I wish it was just like a World 8 instead of just a million additional levels. Hey, a jetpack. Never mind. JK, no jetpack. I don't know what I was talking about. But yeah, Cosmic is not fun. Getting there, however, it's fine. I mean, it's not the most interesting game design. You basically have to give up the item you're holding like 7 or 8 times during the run, but actually play Cosmic, it gets old. Once you've done it a few times or 110 times, it stops being fun to do it. So, I'm qualified to complain about Cosmic Ocean, by the way. That's my resume right there. I have a certification to complain about Cosmic Ocean because of that I just posted in the chat right there. Thanks for, did somebody steal a TP? I mean, don't take each other's items, like if somebody else was using it. Like, give that back if that was somebody else's teleporter. Like, it's not the same as, like, taking a shotgun or something. And I'll pick it up. I could give it to you. Hold on, I need to get through all these maggots. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I guess you literally don't have a way up here, do you? 725. Not even that, honestly. I wish... You know what I wish Cosmic was? I've mentioned this before. Is I wish Cosmic Ocean was just a revisit of like 8 different level themes or something, with all of like the spawns turned up to 11, and then a final boss, and then it ends. So you go up to like 8 or something like that, and then the run ends. That would have been more fun, I think. It would have still been long. There would have been a reason to like strategize like how much health you have, but like getting poisoned at the beginning of the run wouldn't just be the end of it. Or they could just put altars there. What's in there, by the way? I didn't... Oh god, I see what's in there now. Oh, let me get a... Oh no! No, there was a cape! Oh, there was a mustard cape. Alright, well, speaking of people stealing items, just keep the dogs safe. Keep the up dogs safe. Okay, thank you. We're united once more. I don't know how much health this thing has. I think it has 2. Yeah, there's a lot of things they have to fix about Cosmic. I don't know, I'll complain about it a little bit until something more interesting happens, but the loop sucks. It's too long. There's too much bullshit because of enemies spawning above you and just falling on your head. There are so many things they could have done better, but I'm fairly certain that the Cosmic Ocean was rushed at the end of the release, and they couldn't fix it, so they just added like the giant padding to the edges of the level to reduce the odds of loop jank. And then whoever programmed the shield orb mechanic, if you were here earlier, just didn't finish it, and then they never removed it from the game, so the orbs just stick to your shield. There's like so much painfully obvious crust that they just didn't deal with properly when they were setting it up. It could have been more fun than it was by a long shot if they had put more time into this. But I'm fairly certain that this game was in development hell because of COVID and God knows what other problems. They had a contractor working on this game, so I mean, obviously it was going to be a dumpster fire. Oh dear. Tragic. We did it, team. Don't fall on the spikes, please. No, what are you doing? No, my dog! No! No! No, it's not worth living anymore. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna redo the lobby after successful runs like that. So I apologize about the lag as though it's somehow my fault. I'm gonna get a new lobby now. So I'm gonna just Alt F4 out of the game. Let's get a new lobby here. Anyone who hasn't been in yet, I'm gonna show the code in a couple minutes. Oh man. God, Super Bowl goes hard. Beautiful. I can't believe Chain Chomp got into the Super Bowl. That's absolutely wild that they did a crossover like that. Like, it truly is 2025. What a time to be alive. But yeah, thank you all for playing. Thank you for nobody griefing. Or if you were griefing, you did a really good job of hiding it because I couldn't tell through all the lag. There was one skin that wasn't working, so let me try to figure out where Pepino is. I think I just never turned him on. It doesn't matter, that's the skin that would have been over Dirk. And it's kind of a really well-made skin. Yeah, it just wasn't on for some reason, I have no idea why. Let's see, if anybody wants to redeem a skin, by the way, now's a good time to do it while I don't have the game running. And then we're gonna get a new lobby up for anyone who hasn't played yet today. And we're gonna hope that it is not a shitty lag fest, because I don't know how much of that I could take. And you killed everyone else? Yeah, I believe it was an accident. Like, everybody, I think everybody here was trying to play nicely, and that's all I ask for. Accidents happen. It's just, it was so hard to tell where anybody was that firing the shotgun was a liability. I'll give you all like another minute to do a redeem. Yeah, god damn it. Why are you like this? Never mind, why did I wait? Okay, well, we have to play as classic guy. Well, I do, nobody else has to. Now let's go ahead and start the game here. Yeah, somebody had to do it. Luckily, you can only do that once per stream. Or at least it's every 12 hours. Technically, if I do a stream for 12 more hours, you will be able to redeem that again. Can I clone myself? I mean, it can be done. I don't want to. I mean, somebody else can clone me, I guess. There's not much I could do about it at that point. Just for the bit. Just, you gotta sneak up on me, because if I think you're gonna do it, I'm gonna try my best to not get cloned, and try to get you to clone like a pot or something instead, so... Make it count if you're gonna do that. Because that doesn't count as griefing, that's just memeing. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna last run ads. I'm gonna run ads again while we do this, so I'll post the code in chat. Again, I don't run the ads for the ad revenue. I run them to be able to turn off the pre-rolls for an hour. So while we're lobbying up here, here's your code. I'm gonna post that in chat a few times. Anybody who hasn't played before is free to join this lobby. I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes, and we're gonna hopefully not get a server that is absolute dog shit. So I'll just go ahead and set that up here. So I will see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm here, but for whoever's stuck watching the ads, I'm not gonna do anything until they're over. You can browse the catalog. Hello, place. And do this. Well, it had to happen. Intense lobby music. Maybe you can hear my response, but I don't know if everybody else can. Alright, I think we're back. Ads should be over now. Again, I apologize, but it's either that or anybody who clicks on this stream for the next hour has to watch pre-rolls, and we didn't miss anything. So we got one new person coming in, and then after Dudu is in here, whatever the hell your name is, when you actually join, I'll just allow repeats in if nobody else claims a spot. So any of you who are just here, like, get yourself primed and ready if you wanted to snipe the last spot. And the rules for anyone who wasn't here earlier: no griefing, no cosmic ocean. Those are the rules. Other than that, we play video game. We do things. Ideally, we take a different path this time. So let's try to go like Volcana Temple, because we did the other path last time, but I don't care that much. Viking Spelunky when? Well, you didn't redeem that, right? Okay, good. Wasn't sure. I mean, you can redeem the skin. I'll put it on the list, but unfortunately, I have to play Classic Guy for half an hour, which is kind of gross. All right, last slot is open. Anybody can join. Nobody else claimed it. So if you were here before, you can come back in. And I'll put the code up again in case anyone missed it. Okay, there we go. All right, somebody was ready to go. So unfortunately, I have to play as Classic Guy. If this lobby is as laggy as the last one, this will probably be the last co-op group we do, which is a shame because I wanted to do this today, but that was awful. So cross your fingers and hope for the best. Let's go. You just memeing? Yeah, you can always redeem it. Like, I assume it exists. I'm almost certain that somebody made that. Like, just ported the Viking to Spelunky 2. Alright. How bad is it? Let's see. It's a little... That looks pretty normal. No, maybe... No, maybe it's a little... I don't know if it's as bad. It's hard to say. We're gonna play through it. I'm not gonna quit the lobby. Let's see how it feels. It doesn't feel quite as bad, but it's a little bit crusty. This one might be okay. We'll see how it works. You didn't turn on the HUD. I'm not restarting the lobby. So you're stuck with that. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't think it's quite as bad. Omelet made one. Yeah, Omelet ported a bunch of the skins over, didn't they? We need to bomb that anyways. I'm gonna cook a bomb here. Stay back. That's not... Okay. Well, okay, you ruined that. Would you like to cook a bomb for that secret door over there? And of course, you'd like to do it for the key. Oh, this is crusty. What are you talking about? The Super Bowl's right there on the bottom left. I can't believe they like put in Chain Chomp as their running back. Like, it's absolutely wild. Like the way video games have infiltrated everyday life. Alright, you figure out whatever it is you're doing in there. I'm sure that secret door has nothing useful in it. Oh, the coffin usually falls off when people do that. God, why are the servers acting like this today? Come on. But one day I decided to do this. Oh well, try not to get each other killed with the rollback lag. Like, stay away from each other a little bit. And we got a cursed player, so let's try to get the gist shot. No, it was the Super Bowl. Okay, I think I got picked up at some point during that. Like, it's there for anybody who doesn't like the Spelunky content or like whatever we're doing at the moment. You have something else that you can watch instead. I don't honestly feel like taking the time to kill Yang. Somebody else can do it. I mean, killing Yang was, like, absolutely going to happen at some point here. Just, I don't feel like doing it. Yang deserves to die. We do have an altar, which is in a terrible spot, and I have no resources to get to it, so somebody else can do it. It'll need a bomb if you're going there. Have we not seen a hired hand this entire time? Like, in the last run? I like forgot I even turned that skin on. I don't think we've seen a hired hand. Like, they were all just like dead immediately because we just angered shopkeepers for the whole run. Come here, Danny, let's go. Baby jail. I'll assume that means you're in baby jail. I'm gonna leave in a few seconds here unless somebody is doing something. I don't know if that sound. I assume that sound means leave. I'm just gonna leave. By the way, anyone who wasn't paying attention or doesn't know earlier, you could join my Discord. There is a listening channel if you don't want to have Twitch delay for what I'm talking about. You could join that. You can just hop in. I don't have to pull you in. Nobody's allowed to talk except me, and you don't have Twitch delay if you do that. You can just mute the stream or pause it entirely if you want to. The lag isn't quite as bad as last time, but it's still kind of crusty. I really wish I knew what server we're connected to. I should have figured out how to do that. I wonder if I can, like, pop open Overlunky at the end of the run and figure out, like, what connections I have, because I think that's in the API. I might do that if I remember to. I might open Overlunky and see if I can find the, like, IP of the server. Might be able to figure out where it is. Alright, Gift Shop is open. Ghost is on me. I can stall it for a little while. And I don't really care what side we go to. I'd prefer Volcana, just because we weren't there in the last run, but I can leave if we need to. Please don't blow that into me. I'm scared. What are you doing? Stop! Stop! You're making it worse. I'm frightened. Okay, nobody's leaving. We're going jungle again. Oh, the cursed player died. Okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I assume one of you knuckleheads was the cursed player. I got my drip. I got 2 Dannies right now. I am set to go. Actually, I think it's 1 Danny because I don't know where the other one is. He died and I just didn't even notice, ow, when it happened. Oh, what happened here? Certified multiplayer quillback moment. Unfortunately, I don't think it was on stream. You can come back. Yeah, it wasn't even on stream. I didn't see what happened. Just quillback rolled and apparently people died or something. Yeah, we got bees. I'm gonna bomb the door. Was anybody back there? I don't think anyone was back there. I'm bombing the door where the bee queen is. I don't know how he survived that. Oh, okay, you already took care of it. Well, I'm glad I didn't kill you doing that. I feel like I'm like a minute behind with like Twitch delay, but in real life, what are we clicking at? Do I need to do something? Oh, I have all the items, don't I? Yeah, I guess we should go to the altar. We kind of got trolled last time. I'm just gonna do it over on this side. That should work, right? Awesome. There you go. You can dispose of the evidence. The monkey. It's fine, it's fine, don't panic. Alright, good, we got the monkey. I assume that's my dead Danny DeVito over there. He looks pretty dead, otherwise he wouldn't be letting you hold him. Easy come, easy go. First player died and quillback broke the jar. Oh, that's why the ghost showed up. Oh, okay, it all makes sense now. I'm glad you were paying attention, because I definitely wasn't. There's enough bodies here to get the Kapala if we want to stick around and do that real quick. Just bring up a couple more. Monkey. And one more corpse should do it. There you go, enjoy. You can have it, I don't care. That's the nice thing about this. We're not going cosmic, so I'm not going to be sweaty about the Kapala. It just doesn't matter. Daily reset. I really wanted to do more co-op, so I don't know if I'm going to do the other daily. I just did the daily to kind of like let people trickle in here first, and then also because people do like watching me play Cosmic for some reason. I don't know if it's because I hate it or because it's actually entertaining to watch. But I provided what the people seem to want for some reason. So I'm not getting the bow, I'm just getting in here to get the Matic and whatever free crap is in here. While I watch Rafi continuously die and then come back to life due to rollbacks. This would be a great opportunity to do like a 16 input delay run. We're not actually going to do that, I'm memeing, but like this would be the time to do that. This sucks. If you guys are all done out there, you can leave. There's nothing worth mining to back here. Should play other mods. Maybe I'll do like one more co-op group and then run a mod or something, but I don't know. I don't want to like start Spelunky 2.5 or anything like this late into the stream because I don't want to go longer than like 6 hours. I hadn't anticipated the servers being dog shit. I don't care about it turning off the viewers that much. Ultimately I do whatever I want during these streams. But I do think about like what's interesting to people, and I try to provide a little bit of that occasionally. There you go. Lost your monkey. I try to do like sort of entertaining things, but like ultimately I do what I want during these streams. And I'm not sure if I want to play mods right now. Bombs. Cool, I definitely needed more of those for myself. I can tell where the monkey player has been because there's just monkey residue on the ground. There's like random gems and shit. Yeah, I see it up there. I don't have paste. I'm gonna go back around and try to do it from here. Oh, you should be able to just run off that. Those of you that don't have Yeezys. There we go. I think you can all get to that. Alright, we actually have the money to not piss them all off this time. Let's see if we can pull that off. I'm surprised I got that jump swing first try. Let's see, Dudu's dead. Did you die in this level, or is there a coffin somewhere that I missed? Go ahead and get the hedge it before anything goes horribly wrong. There's like no money in the crust in here. I kind of want to get more money so that people could buy things. Preferably not anger the shopkeepers like during the daily. You just died. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't... Are these still not part of the shop? I don't remember. I kind of want to break this tile. I forget if they fixed this or not. Or if this tile in front of me is still not part of a shop. Does anyone remember? I will ban you if you're wrong, by the way. I'm definitely not doing it while anybody's in the BM. Yeah, you don't have to do the stealing strat. I just went and I got the hedge it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay. Is everyone out of here? Yeah, okay, that still works. The shopkeepers are stupid. Remember how I accidentally angered a shopkeeper by breaking a tile like 4 miles above the shop? Yeah, these tiles aren't flagged as shop tiles for some reason, so you can just mine them out and they don't care. Isn't this game great? Isn't this just a wonderful video game with incredibly consistent rules? 1 + 1 = 3. No, not exactly. I'm not sure. What did I say that provoked 1 + 1 = 3? Get away from that. At least we're getting altars this time. Oh my god, is that gonna be... Yep, more jelly. I could use that actually. Thank you. I'm so glad. I just realized I have spring shoes right now, so we don't have to listen to the awful classic guy jump noises. I'm okay with this. I hopefully never lose these because I don't want to have to listen to that at all. Get pranked, Arp. I found spring shoes. Your classic guy is powerless. Foiled again. Until I die and lose them. I'll enjoy it while it lasts, because I don't mind much else about the character other than the lack of pickup noises, but I'm glad that the spring shoe noise exists in this game so that you just don't have to listen to that. Is there anything over here? Not really. Did the monkey die? I'm not paying attention. Okay, there's the Matic. I'm trusting everybody else to know what they're doing. What are you rattling at? What is it, Lassie? Do you hear something? Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Oh. That was calculated. Everything I just did right there was calculated, chat. You can't prove otherwise. You guys done up there? How are you still getting health? You can have it. I'm not coming back up. I heard the pickup noise. You can take it. I don't care. Why don't you take it? All calculated. All according to plan. I want to get rid of this as soon as I have to leave. I want to get rid of this thing as soon as possible. Actually, JK, I want to get rid of it after I get the Ankh. I don't know why that rope just didn't play any audio. Thank you. Why do I keep taking... Dudu has no bombs and has had no bombs for like the entire run. We're going temple, by the way. I'm leaving the instant I get to the door, so hold whatever items you wanted to bring with you. Ideally, we get to Duat if I don't get myself killed, so I need to dispose of this telepack as soon as possible. Where's that spit going? Right where I want to teleport. Why did I come over here? Fuck, man, watch out. Where's the coffin? I want to give this back to Chimi so that I don't have to use it anymore. First try. Coffin must be on the left somewhere. Does someone see it? How did we miss it? Or maybe it's top right and it was a winding level. How did we miss the coffin? Oh my god, how in the world did I just do that? That was sick. Here's your telepack. Enjoy. That was... I think I, like, teleported above her and got hit by the full, like, jump boost when I did that. I jumped, like, 6 or 7 tiles. That was sick. I wish I could say that was planned. I mean, I can't say that was planned, actually. I meant to do that. Yeah, you guys can leave. I mean, I said that literally as the level was fate. Watch out for the block over there. I mean, look, you can't say that I didn't say watch out for the block over there. Like, yeah, that is 100% on you guys for what just happened right there. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. Is it still there, or did we get rid of it? Okay, well, that's there. Awesome, okay. It's coming back, it's coming back. You can send it. I'm so scared. I need to not die so that we can go to duo. Why doesn't it work? Oh, did you try to actually magic swing it? You must have, like, fallen a tile, and it, like, messed up just the mechanics of the matic. I'm guessing that you, like, fell slightly, and the matic somehow got blocked and wasn't able to break it. Let's see, that tracks. You guys can try to get the purple drink if you want to. I don't have ropes. I can't. Oh, I can get back up here. It's pretty easy. I'm scared of these traps because I don't know, like, what direction you're gonna bait it in. Ow. Yeah, this is... I hate... Yeah, that right there. I hate this setup. I probably should have just placed a bomb. I kind of wanted to place a bomb, but you were in the way and I was scared that it was going to somehow result in you dying. But yeah, I hate this setup here with the crush block like that. Game's toxic. Yeah, we probably both should go in here to do this. I have the springies. You can have the torch. I'll get the second one. I'm going to go straight to the... Actually, I'll do the left side because this layout sucks. It'll live for a level challenge. It happens. I think it cursed this run. Don't throw the torch, please. There you go. Awesome. Good teamwork. I mean, you should just take the health. I have to die and lose all my health in a moment here. You can have it. Oh, you come in and take it, because I'm just going to die when we go to do and or get killed before we get there, depending on how poorly this goes. You have that purple drink. You can have the grimace shake. Is that meme still relevant? That was like a year and a half ago. Boy, how time flies. Alright, where are the coffins? Let's try to get everybody back. They must be near the bottom of the level. Don't aggro that, please. I beg you not to aggro that. I'm gonna... Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... We didn't get an early sack. I know the coffin's down there. We gotta open these. Alright, go try to find whoever's coffin is still down there, because the other one's near the bottom somewhere. Avoid the croc mans. Let me just gorge myself. Why am I doing this? This is even... Whatever. There's no reason for me to be doing this. I can't actually use the health. I'm gonna lose it all. Alright, you all done down there? 3, 2, 1 and a half, 0. Alright. We're here! That's it. That's all I got. That's all the, all the excitement I can muster for that. Yo, it's the Super Bowl halftime show. Let's go. Finally. God, what a great season this has been. Like, there's no point even watching the stream. Just watch the halftime show instead. Okay, why would you place a bomb there? Make this worse. Alright, I know how to kill this, but it's more funny if I just watch my team do it instead. So, yeah, have fun. At least one of you has bombs. Oh. I deserve that. You know what? I deserve that for being toxic. Alright, team. Well, good luck. I've been murdered by my goblins. Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh god, the rubber banding. Don't look at this, chat. Just look at the Super Bowl. Don't look at the stream right now. This is literally unwatchable. Oh, this is so bad. Why? Why are the servers doing this today? I literally played co-op with someone like a week ago, and this was fine. Like, this is a recent development for some reason. All Jade Snake. Alright, please get me back. Top priority, new mission. Want the Super Bowl? It's this really cool, like, sporting event for, like, the end of the American, like, football season. Where, like, the two best teams do their grand final or something. I don't know. I actually don't know what it is at all. And we're watching the halftime show. I'm pretty sure that's the halftime show right now. Okay, I'm back. Wait, we can do the funny. We can do the funny with the jetpack. You know how to do this, right? I don't care about the hamster. You just want to get rid of that. Alright, that's the setup. Go ahead and start whipping. Saucer Man, thank you for the follow. Okay, don't move during this because it's so goddamn laggy that I just have to basically guess if I'm gonna get it. Okay, I have it. Alright, put it on. Actually, Close, you know how to do the funny eggplant thing, right? We should do the eggplant thing. We should absolutely do the eggplant thing. You have the bomb, so you're gonna have to be the one that does it. So, let's get up there first. Hold on, don't use all your fuel. Give me a moment. Okay, we can do it from here. So actually, I need to unequip it on you. Give me the fuel. Yeah, hold on, hold still. Let me put it on. Okay, you have the infinite fuel. I'm gonna stay on the ground right here. Go ahead and try to do the thing on whatever door is easiest for you. I think you want to do it on the top one. So I'll just wait. I'm not gonna move. You have infinite fuel. I apologize, chat. If you have no idea what we're doing, Cloyce is about to do something extremely illegal in the back layer to fly through walls, and I can't really show it right now because of the way this works. I guess I could have gone in there. I guarantee my jetpack is fine. It's supposed to do this. It's completely fine. Just let me know when you're done. Like, just like a single letter in the chat when you're ready, and then you can tab back in. Okay. Are you safe? Can I move around now? Yeah, okay, I assume you are. Okay, you're on a ledge. Awesome. Yeah, we did something very illegal to make this happen right now. And I'm gonna just assume we're done here and go ahead and leave. And we have the eggplant child. Good job, everyone. We did it. We completely legitimately got the eggplant. Because we're so good at this video game. Yeah, be very careful with that, dude. All the goddamn lag. Like, you might just lose the eggplant child at the start of the level, so like try to pick it up and just move away from the group like as early as possible. And for anyone who wants a vague explanation of what happened, basically there's a glitch where you can use the jetpack. We combined two glitches together for maximum like illegality. There's a glitch where you can basically cancel the door state. I call it door cancel. Other people call it no clip for some reason, which I refuse to call it. And what it allows you to do is basically fly around with the non-collision state of entering the door, but you have most of the control of your character. And we combined that with the back item, like stale reference glitch, which basically allows two people to have a pointer to the same jetpack, and as long as the person wearing the real jetpack is standing on the ground, it refuels every frame, so the person that is wearing the like stale reference to the jetpack just has infinite fuel as long as the actual wearer is on the ground. We combined those two glitches together, and Cloyce just flew through walls in the back layer to get the eggplant child. You technically don't need the infinite fuel, but it makes it easier. What was it? Tall Jade Snake? I'm gonna check it anyways. Yeah, Tall Jade Snake. But there's a like very brief explanation of what happened there. I've done science on this before, so if you're new around here, I apologize that we don't have a lot of time to go into it. All right, somebody has it, so if anyone did the exit, I think we can leave. Otherwise, I will attempt to do that. It also duplicates the back item at the end of the level. Just, you know, just to throw that in there. It is no clip. Oh my god, another no clip enjoyer. Whatever, everyone will know what you mean if you say no clip as well. Now you can give the eggplant child the, I don't know how to talk today, Keelan, the up dog, the whatever. Just don't pick it up if it's not yours. I don't know why he's running around right now. Sorry, you're not on the list. Do I want to throw another run by going in here? Of course I do. You think I learned my lesson from the daily? Just watch out for the guy at the bottom. Okay, you're gonna do it. Yeah, I saw that guy die. I'm just spectate. I'll keep going in and out of the door. You don't have to worry about shooting me. Leave the learning to the youngsters. Yeah, I'm old. I've already learned all my life lessons. I'm gonna just play the YOLO strats now. I've done all there is to do in this game. I could play however I want. There's a guy on the bottom, by the way. You didn't kill them all. I'm gonna do a couple more cycles. Okay, I think we're... No! What have you done? No! Uba! Why? No, dude! Oh. That's toxic. That's griefing. I can't believe this. Okay, that's just uncalled for. My goodness. This guy... When just you think you could trust someone, and look at what they do. Could at least sack her, you know, just pay respects. I don't know if it's what Uba would have wanted, but it's all that we have left. That's rude. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. Rest in peace, Uba. See you on the flip side. Are we duping another one? Alright, hold on, let me put the monkey somewhere that it won't die. Whose is this? Is that yours? I'm gonna assume it is. You can dupe mine, I think. My brain just turned off. No, I can dupe yours. Yeah, you gotta do the whipping. I gotta equip this. I'm ready. I just have to assume that you're doing this correctly because there's so much input delay that I can't tell. Yeah, okay, I got it. I just have to mash. I can't even do the 10 frame strat. Send me the jelly in the sky. Yeah, that's pretty much what we just did. Are you gonna stay on the ground so that I could fly? I hope. I'll just assume that you're going to and then be sad if you don't. Now we have a monkey. Isn't that exciting? I could have greeted for that drop. The correct choice. Yeah, the correct choice is whatever cosine doesn't want, though. That's how things work with Captain. Which is fair. I mean, so there has to be somebody in the chat to antagonize the streamer. That's just a healthy part of the Twitch ecosystem. All right, I got the monkey. So you know what to do. Pick me up and fly me up there. Everything is at stake right now. Don't mess up. Yep. Up, hit the laser again. Hit the laser again. My goodness, I can't believe these players. It's not quite as laggy as last time, but I have no idea why it's just so crusty right now. I might do a third lobby. It's a little bit better. I don't think it was Spaceman's fault, though, because I think everyone here is at least in the Western Hemisphere. Unless I'm wrong, I could be mistaken. I don't know, anybody across the pond? Like, I think we have someone in Brazil. I'm not sure where else, but usually the ping wouldn't be that bad. Somebody else whip that, please. The one person who's not holding something, thank you. Antagonizing, yeah, I mean, what, is there a better word for that? But there has to be somebody heckling the streamer in chat. Like, I just feel like, without any conflict, what's the point of having a Twitch stream? Obviously, I'm kind of memeing here, like light-hearted heckling, not like actually being toxic. But I'm not going to be like an ultra weenie streamer where I just get sad if anybody says like get good or like makes fun of me for something. As long as it's not being toxic. That looked like you almost died to that. Of course, we got the worst possible mom statue, but it looks like the level was reasonably generous. Did we get ton trolled, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I'm professional. Let's not get carried away now. If you mean at the game or at streaming, because I would... Yeah, the ton was there. I just ignored her. I don't know if you mean at the game or streaming, because I would not call myself a professional at streaming at all. I'm a lowly affiliate who streams like maybe twice a month if you get lucky. That's definitely not professional streaming content. At the very least, I think my streaming setup is reasonably good. I mean, look at the Super Bowl we got down there. Like, not every streamer can make an overlay like this. Like, look at that. It's beautiful. It's even slightly transparent, so you can see through it if you don't want to watch the Super Bowl for some reason. They're doing mini games during the Super Bowl, apparently. Like, I really don't understand how football works, so I think that tracks. You just want someone to grab the arrow. All right, we're waiting for you to finish it. Everybody's at the door. Like Mario Party. I mean, I think they're doing a crossover because we saw Chain Chomp earlier as the running back. So they might actually be doing like a crossover. It's kind of like the Olympics. Like they have like a mascot for the Super Bowl. And I think it might be like a Mario themed Super Bowl. You have some science. All right, lay it on me. Just don't hurt the monkey. They don't even use their feet most of the time. Or who doesn't? I already forgot what we're talking about. God damn it, this is why I'm not a good streamer. You have no HUD. We need to leave, we need to leave, we need to leave. Okay, that was the eggplant child. Well, okay, I need to read chat and figure out what's going on. You all go get the eggplant crown or whatever. I'm gonna autopilot up this level and hopefully not die somehow. Oh, the challenge doesn't abide by those rules. I honestly have never played this game with no HUD, so I have no idea. Where's the bow? We don't have the bow. We're not doing Cosmic. Like, I'm good enough at this game that if we did Cosmic runs for co-op, A, a lot of people don't want to do that, including myself, and B, it takes too long, because we would get there almost every time if I try-harded it. And it's just not... I just don't enjoy doing that in co-op. It just forces you to play, like, sweaty. Oh, cool, we got the graphical glitch. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with feet. Oh, the footballers. Yeah, I don't understand, like, why it's called that. Like, every other country, I think, calls it American football, and then actual football is soccer, and I mean, they run around a lot in football, but they only kick the ball, like, sometimes. In case you haven't picked up on the bit right now, I don't care about the Super Bowl. I think it was painfully obvious. Alright, Chimi got the eggplant crown. Good job, everyone. I'm just going to try to keep the monkey safe for the rest of the run. Can we kill Hundo with the arrow? Yeah, sure. Go for it. How long have you been cursed, by the way? I've not been paying attention. I think I'm impressed. Let's just go back in that tube. You're sweating, Spelunky. Ambitious with planning, but suck at getting everyone on board. There is a lot of fun to be had from sweaty, like, Cosmic Ocean groups. Hundon, by the way, get moving. Somebody rope. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, well. There was a bit of an error in our strategy there. That's unfortunate, sorry, dude. I don't know who threw that, but like something bad was going to happen with that layout. I don't have a way to set that off. What do you want from me? I forget if this is safe. Oh, goddammit, I killed the monkey. I thought you could put it down there and whip. I'm not sure what the setup is for the monkey to not die there. Alright, well, I killed the monkey. I'm throwing. Arrow whip. I am holding the monkey. I have nowhere to put it. I know you could arrow whip through that. You break the regen blocks. I was holding the monkey. So I didn't want to do that. And then I killed the monkey. So really, I accomplished nothing. Yeah, I assume we're not crusting. You're just posting the emote for the hell of it. Professional pitcher. I throw for a living. Dude, I don't even have the pitcher's mitt. I can't believe you would say something so upsetting and yet so truthful. We got multiple hecklers in my chat today. This is the guy that made me play as classic guy as well. I just can't get a break. All right, let's go look at what the nincompoops are doing with Hundun. I'm not gonna help, by the way, because that would be silly. So you all have fun. Look at these gamers. Look at this Hundun technique. You just lag switch. Oh my god, you actually got sniped through the lag switching. Heavy state. Yeah. Yeah, gaming. Beautiful. I mean, I think he was like 2 health away from dying anyways. I wanna do meme strats to end off this group, so let me see if I can get any items out of the spikes. Are there even any items in the spikes? We have bombs. Okay, we're good. Please don't kill me. Let me do the memes. Don't murder me. I'm gonna ruin the run in a more entertaining way than getting frozen by a ghost. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can do this. All right, there we go. All right, folks. See ya. And dead. Yeah, so that's the door cancel thing that Cloyce was doing earlier that I refused to call a no clip. All right, well, that was fun. You thought we'd do crash percent? I could have, but we didn't have a good way to get the stale reference with only 1 player. Ow. 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 Oh my god, I can't believe this. Toxic. Yeah, we're done with that lobby. Have I telefragged Olmec before? Doesn't that crash the game unless you're using Overlunky? I think that crashes. I think you can do it with Play Lunky if you don't have speedrun mode on. But yeah, I have telefragged Olmec and crashed my game. I know exactly what you're talking about. We don't know if everybody here is running Play Lunky. I do have it on, so it probably wouldn't crash me, but everybody else that doesn't have it would get griefed. So we're not going to do that intentionally. But yeah, crash percent is hard to set up with only 1 player because I didn't know which jetpack it was, and I'm not sure if you can use ghost blows to do it consistently. Probably wasn't worth the trouble. Alright folks, so anybody who has not played in the last game, we're going to do another lobby because I don't want to do anything else, so it is viewer co-op. The only rules are no griefing, no Cosmic Ocean. Anybody who hasn't played yet gets first dibs on joining this lobby. I wish you could join us. No, don't feel bad. I've done that to 2 people now. I apologize if you're like at work or have homework or something. Be responsible. I would recommend you be responsible before you join Cosine 256 viewer co-op. I may do more of these. This has been fairly fun, but I can never guarantee anything. There's a good chance you were the lagger. I mean, you think so? I guess. I mean, if you don't rejoin the next one, maybe. At this point, I'm not sure. The way the lag usually works is you get hourglasses on the player that's causing the lag, but no one had it and everybody was lagging, which makes me think the server is just in like Indonesia or something, and no one has a good ping to the server. You could rejoin. Yeah, give it a couple minutes and it'll be first come, first serve. Let's see, how long was that lobby? I don't want to run too many ads. I'm going to run 1minute 30 seconds of ads to turn off pre-rolls for a little while. And then when the ads end, I will just call in anybody who played already. But first dibs to people who have not played yet. Here's the code. We'll be back in a bit after the ads, and then I will open it up to fill the remaining slots, if there are any left. Of course I can talk, but I don't want anyone to miss it out on the content. They're getting dono walled right now. And of course, anyone who wants to stay in the listening chamber for some reason, you can. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Yeah, what are we bagging? Even know if you can hear me. Alright, 5 more seconds. Alright. Okay, hopefully ads are over for everyone. What do we got so far? Alright, we got 1 slot for whomstever. We got Lose Ding, which I think is a new name around here. We got QM or ML or whatever. I'm never going to figure out what to call you. And we got 1 open slot for anyone who wants to come in. Again, no griefing, no cosmic ocean. That's the policy. Other than that, do whatever. And if anybody wants to redeem a skin for me, preferably one of the ones I have already, I don't want to disband the lobby, because that was about 30 minutes of Classic Guy. I think that was more like 35 or 40. So I have done my quota of Classic Guy for the day. So if nobody picks anything, I'm probably just going to choose my own. Oh good, yeah, Pepino actually works this time. Molana, okay. I hate this skin, but I hate it in a kind of endearing way because it's so bad that it wraps around to being just good again. So there we go, we get Molana for the next run here. Alright, dude, who's back? Alright, let's see if we get another laggy server or not. Let's see if Chimi was like the catalyst that was causing the problem here. If you don't mind me asking, where are you located? Like, or do you just have like a bad connection to everyone else? Oh, it's smooth. I'm not gonna say for sure that it was you doing this, but we actually got a smooth connection this time. Maybe the curse has been lifted. Yeah, dude's in Brazil, that's what I thought, but you're in Mexico. It doesn't make any sense, because usually it's only the one person that is causing the lag in that situation. And Brazil is not that far away. Like, usually I don't have any issues connecting there. In other games, I get like an acceptable ping, so I don't understand why it was like so bad. I have played with people in Australia, and it's a little bit crusty, but it's usually not that bad. It's like, I don't know what the issue is. By the way, if you want to know what I just did right there, I dropped the pot and dropped off the ledge on the same frame, and then I grabbed the ladder when I was a couple tiles down. That's how you self-curse in that setup. This is an educational stream, for anyone who was wondering. I'm robbing this shop. Enjoy. Enjoy the consequences of my burglary. As I go get myself killed somehow by Yang. Did you try forwarding your ports? Yeah, that'll get them down a rabbit hole of not understanding. Oh, I don't have a rope. You could do it. Yeah, that's a great way to confuse people who don't understand, like, network issues. I assume you mean me, because I can't think of how that would help. But the thing is, port forwarding is a suggestion you'll get for like server related stuff, and then you could just probably deliver that to someone who doesn't quite know what that means, and they'll just get extremely confused. It's a way for like technical nerds to bully people, I think. There's like nothing back here. Yeah, you're memeing? Okay. Yeah, like I understand this stuff, but it's entertaining sometimes. To meme about it. Look, I'm a weakling. I'm a wimp at gym, so the least I could do is flex my brain muscles against people that don't understand all the dorky technical stuff that I do. It's the only thing I have, jocks, so just let me have it. How did I not land on that turkey? Yeah, don't forward random ports. If you don't know why you need to port forward, you don't need to do it. What are we doing here? I mean, we have a cursed player, unless you want to have more than one. I hate this skid so much. Can you recurse me? Yeah, sure, go for it. Can you hit my cape? If you could, like, curse my cape. Oh, well, you tried. Alright, I don't know what happened up there, by the way. I guess we're just leaving. Yeah, Luz, if you didn't get the memo, by the way, if you want no stream delay, you could join my Discord and just join the channel that I'm in, where only I can talk, and you can listen to me without stream delay. Otherwise, it's fine if you want to have the stream delay, or just not listen to me at all. I understand that sentiment. I don't want to listen to myself half the time. The only rule, again, just don't grief. And you've been good so far. I don't think we're having issues. What do we got in here? Oh, we got a Danny DeVito. Come here, Danny. Let me spend more of our money on things for myself. I was afraid that door was going to blow up while I was coming in here. Get a little more money. Okay, you're already in it. Let me check. Okay, so you're Muncher. I'm gonna forget that if we ever cross paths again. But hello, Muncher. Has that gone off yet? Yanni, could you scout that out for me? Alright, it's gone off. Why did I do that? Is there something you want? Oh, do you need to go? You need uppies? There you go. You need more uppies? No, you're good. You want me to have this? Don't put all items on me. I got responsibilities. I have to actually not die now. Oh, we already have it. Why are you... I'm so confused here. I wasn't paying attention, and then you want it back up here, so I thought we still needed this. I got bamboozled. I bet my ride is gone, too. Whatever, I'll take the Matic. Oh, my ride is dead is what happened. I would like it if we could get out of here without... I'm sorry? Without Shopkeeper aggro. Are we good? Awesome, we're for Gorvin. I should probably not let this free-range hired hand do his thing, but it's way funnier when they just run around and cause problems. I don't have any bombs, so somebody else has to deal with Quillback. Don't do it. Don't come down here, Danny. Don't do it. He's gonna die. He's gonna come back down here in a moment. Yep, there he goes. Oh, somebody just dropped the soap. Yeah, Quillback's not dead. He's still there. Am I dumb? Where's the... Oh, it's over here. I am the dumb. There we go. That should be good. What is this skin? It reminds you of that Mexican alien. I know what you mean by the Mexican alien. This is apparently an abomination that is just two other Anna skins combined. There's a mole Anna skin and there's a bald Anna skin, and somebody, I think it was Iviori, decided to combine both of them into one wretched skin. And that's what we're witnessing right now. I got the Gist on me, by the way. So whenever we're done here. I mean, I'll take this, I guess, because nobody else is taking it. Alright, we have chosen our path. Glorious. It is certainly a skin. Isn't it great? Look at these animations. I mean, it's literally just Anna, but with, like, the hair poorly cropped out, and then a mole face. What happened over here? Oh my goodness gracious. You have been caught in the spider's sticky web. I should probably just let myself get killed. Can I get this one? I don't know if I can even make this jump swing. Oh, let's go. 3 for 3. I want that Happy Meal. Are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna blow that off. I don't want to get hit by that. We could probably get a monkey if anybody wants that. Ear. How did we get ear? I want to see ear. I can't see his ear because he's touching a wall. I'll take your word for it. I got scared for a second having that thrown at me. I don't actually want the monkey. I don't know if anybody else wants to hold this. I'll drop it down. All right, so we have the chaos build down there. You know what else is chaotic? That's chaotic. Let's try to get True Crown. I hate this item, but it's really funny in co-op because it tends to cause really, like, awful things to happen in the run. And it's co-op, so we're gonna meme. I'm worried that shop is gonna get blown up at some point, and that guy's gonna aggro. I'm leaving. Looking back. So I gotta try to stay cursed, at least for a little while. I'm scared. I'm scared that body's gonna get knocked out of that. Thank you. I'm very fragile. I was born with glass bones and paper skin, and I really don't want to get anywhere near that when I hear that noise. That was essentially the equivalent of like a ragdoll in Gmod, just getting hit like every frame. But in this game, it can ruin your run. You can't turn off the challenge text. I don't even know if that's intentional or if that's just a bug, honestly, with how this game works. You never really know. It could go either way. I'm surprised I didn't hit you with that, but here you go. Have a dog. Have a pupper. I'm not going to try to get up there. I still don't have bombs either. I'm just going to wait at the exit. So we can admire the animations while we do that. It's just... there's just nothing left. Like, her hair occupies most of the sprite when you're, like, crouched down like this, so there's just nothing left. It's so bad. Glass bones, paper skin, and the face of a mole. A face not even a mother could love. I am truly a wretched creature. Are we all done here? Everybody sated? Done blowing things up? And of course you're not. Well, let's go. Ew, yeah, it's pretty wretched, isn't it? Alright, check for altars, by the way. We do want to find Beg. Monkey gave you a disease. It's funny, because it wasn't me. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for altars here. This is awesome. Well, I hope none of these enemies kill me. I'm scared of that mosquito. I'm not even frightened of the other enemies. It's specifically the mosquito that I was worried about there. I assume there was no altar. I think we've checked pretty much the whole level. Yeah, I don't think there's an altar here. Is this BM level? Have we seen the pet? This might be BM. I'm pretty sure this is BM unless somebody saw something indicating otherwise. Our demolition expert might reveal it at some point. It is? Okay. Wait, which of you is which? Okay, Dudu is Wario. And then what's-her-face, whose name I don't remember, is yeah, Tina. Okay, that's the one with the Ujat. I love how there's like 3 yellow hearts in this game. It's extremely confusing. I mean, to be fair, mine is not currently yellow. But the colors they chose were yellow, gold, and lemon. It's just, that's how they did this for some reason. I mean, we have money. We've had somebody excavating every level, so we can buy things. We can exchange money for goods and services. This Matic is probably fairly close to breaking. I think it's pretty low on Matic juice. Yellow, orange, and turquoise. I think Classic Eye is orange. I don't think anybody is turquoise. We have cyan and cerulean are the 2 colors they went for that, and then they have blue. It is an ancient meme. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if anybody else in chat knows what the hell you're talking about with that, but I respect it. That's a throwback. We have a jetpack, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. We should definitely do dumb things with this. And a fresh Matic. Danny, come here. Get the other one. Thank you. Actually, let me break this Matic. Danny, give me that. Alright, well, I'm ready to go. Wait, why are 2 people dead? Hold on, what happened? Wait, did something bad happen? Are they mad now? Oh, they're mad. Okay, this is very important. Were we thieves or were we vandals? Because we have to go temple, I think, if we were thieves, or else we're gonna desync. Did we thieve or vandal? Vandals. Okay, you're certain we're vandals. We don't have Sparrow desync? Because Sparrow will try to spawn on 4-1 if we go to Tide Pool, and we got Sparrow desync. I'm gonna take your word for it on that we were vandals. Good job. Awesome. I don't even know like what the AI was trying to do there. I need to leave. I'm leaving at 3, 2, 1. Alright, there's Beg. Now let me have the bombs. Alright. So I just have to stay cursed until we get another altar. Which we might want to go temple anyways to improve our odds of getting true crown.
Huh?
Somebody else can have the Matic, by the way, if you want. You can take it. I think that's probably the bad Matic, actually. Okay, well, I apologize, but you can have it. Because I have bombs now. He's coming for you. He's gonna get you. Oh, so close. I'm not going anywhere near those bees. Somebody else do it. I'm scared. Dupe. Yeah, you respawned, right? Yeah, we could do the dupe. Where's a good spot? Are all the bees dead? Yeah, okay, we can do it right here. Get as far back as you can, like... Let's see, is this gonna work? Can we do the 10 framer in this pit? Yeah, we just spam the 1 framer until it works. We have a little bit of time. Excellent, alright. Queen bee is down. Somebody else could get the health. I have a disease. I cannot acquire health. Somebody else go in there and get it. Don't let that delicious jelly go to waste. I think we're done here. Hamster. I'm leaving. Alright, try not to get me killed, please. Yeah, all the sisters are here. Well, somebody else can get the bombs, and if you guys are gonna go kill Uba, just do it while I'm not looking. I'm scared right now because this is a very volatile setup that we have going for us with the plasma cannon. You can do the setup with the plasma cannon. Otherwise, we have to commit crimes, or we just fight Olmec. And nobody's doing anything. I think we're just gonna fight Olmec. I'm just gonna fight Olmec. Nobody's taking initiative. I hate this skin. It's so stupid. But it's a love-hate relationship, unlike Classic Guy, which is just a hate relationship. I'm just gonna wait for him to not be above the block. Watch out for that Matic, by the way, that is gonna bounce. Excuse me, sir, you are on the wrong side of Olmec. Uh-oh. No, don't do that! Okay, are you fighting him now? We gotta make a decision here. Okay, I think you're fighting him. Riveting content. Very good, boss. I'm glad you have to fight this guy in every single run. Please don't drop anything on my head. Whatever it is you're doing up there, I am being showered by debris. Just don't drop anything that does damage. I'll be very sad. Alright, let's see some Olmec gameplay. Oh my, you got the 4-wide, nice. Questionable, you could add another freebie. Is he? Oh my god, he's on me. I'm sorry, I'm glad I didn't get you killed. I thought I was far away enough. That could have been really bad. There you go. Your reward, you can have the Ankh. Don't give it to me, I'm cursed. Just do not give it to me. Somebody else take it. Just make it funny when you die. Or just don't die. Yeah, I mean, in a different alignment I could have used this, but I can't push it from here. Book skip. Yeah, kind of in the wrong order, but it has the spirit of book skip. Are we ready to go? I'm going to Temple, because Temple is fun. Unless somebody really wants... No, there's an altar in temple. We're going to temple. I'm not giving anyone a choice. If we get the City of Gold, we can get the altar. No one bought the hedge it. Never mind. We're not going to the City of Gold. There was no reason to come here. We had like $1 million and no one had the hedge it. No, we don't need to sneak and hedge it. Alright, so that means we just gotta find an altar normally. Hopefully. This must have been the good Matic, because I don't know how this thing has been going for so long. I'm getting a little bit scared of the demolition crew that's coming down from there. What are we shaking? Wait, where's Ton? Wait, did we get Ton trolled? I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't even know you could get Ton trolled by this. Or, no, it's 4-2. I'm dumb. No, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I thought we were at 4-2. I was so confused. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. I don't think that can. I think it re-rolls the level if you don't get the challenge. I just thought there was supposed to be something here for some reason. My brain is shriveling away, chat. Just don't watch my streams. Watch the Super Bowl. Move. Please move. Please move. Everybody, please get out of the way. Please move. Thank you. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all. There was no reason to do any of that. It happens when a new... Okay, so it can happen. I wasn't sure. I felt like that might be a condition to re-roll the level. Did somebody murder that thing before I get skeletoled? It's very spooky. I love how they have 4 health. There we go. There's a challenge. It's probably possible knowing this game. The thing is, I don't think I've ever seen the other one in Tide Pool not happen. It happens when Anubis spawns. Well, Anubis spawns on Path, actually, so you are memeing, but I was wondering if it could get blocked off by a winding level. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, my brain is definitely rotting away, but I'm just thinking, like, as far as level gen is concerned, I don't think I've ever seen it happen in Tide Pool, so I think the game will actually re-roll the generation if the challenge doesn't spawn. I think it's guaranteed to show up. Yeah, we're getting altar trolled here. Why is there a shopkeeper? When did we do that? Oh, chat members, why is there an angered shopkeeper over there? More important question, why am I not paying any attention? Come on, give me an altar, please. I want to get the funny crown so I can complain about it. There's the half-baked prayers to Kali at home pit that they put in the temple in this game. Instead of it actually having any good uses, it's just there. HD Anubis 2 could follow you to Tide Pool. I think it would just spawn into any level, right? Like, generally, you could only get to Olmec and then hell after that. But I think it just spawned in at any level if you hadn't killed it yet. Is there an altar to the right? And is there a crush block coming back for me? Okay, not quite. Oh, careful. I'm sorry. I was trying not to set it off. Oh, I apologize. I was trying not to set it off, but I scuffed it. I don't think we got an altar there. But that's kind of my bad. I didn't realize I was going to set it off until it was too late. Are we good to go here? I'm gonna leave now. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. I know you waited for me to do that, but I still don't enjoy the fact that you did that. Y'all alright over there? I'm just gonna kill this guy. I don't want to risk that. The sorceress, watch out. We still didn't get an altar, did we? Thank God. Alright. Well, moving on. Oh, there's another necromancer over there. Yeah, we aren't getting forgiven, are we? If you want to blow stuff up over there on the left, you be my guest. Try to take out that necromancer while you're at it. Oh, never mind, I think we disposed of it already. Well, that could have been really bad what just happened down there, but you somehow survived it. Alright, well, I'm ready to go. Grab whatever of these items you want. Hello. Are we duping another one? Never mind, alright, we're duping another jetpack. This is actually doable. First try, easy. Alright, we have an extra jetpack now. I mean, somebody could grab the scepter if you wanted. I have to give... Actually, no, never mind. I just give you the jetpack. I'm an idiot. There we go. And something tells me our plasma cannon enjoyer already has their back item of choice, so let's go. Yeah, those are gonna blow up. Alright, we could do a legal egg. We got an altar. Finally! Altar! And he didn't blow up immediately. True crown, I don't want this item, but it's here now. Does anybody like this item? There we go. We have a taker. You got it on 23, I think. I should not have done that. Okay, that actually didn't get anybody killed somehow. Alright. Now all we need is a punish ball to go with it. Oh, you already have the chaos build. Oh god, and you have power bombs. Okay, I politely ask you to obliterate 6-1 when we get there. If you could just do that from like the top of the level, just demolish the entire level. I think the one on top is the pneumatic, I hope. Let's see, what do I have? I should be able to do this so I can show chat. Alright, let's see here. If I fall, though, it's gonna be scuffed as hell. Alright, there we go. Don't worry about this. This is completely normal Spelunky, too. Because I'm doing it very poorly. This is completely normal intended gameplay. There's absolutely nothing unusual about what I'm doing right now. Why am I falling so far when I do that, though? It doesn't usually happen. Alright, I got Eggplant Child. If you guys can leave whenever. I'm stuck down here forever. This is my home. So anyone who doesn't know what I just did, I did door cancel with the Matic instead of bombs, and then I'm using the climbing gloves to climb up the level boundaries on these border tiles, because that still works even when you're in this weird door cancel no clip state. This is a very silly video game. Alright, you guys can have that Matic if you want. I am going to be the responsible parents of this Eggplant Child now. You can bring the Matic to whoever is in the coffin. I'm surprised I didn't stun you. I waited till you moved out of the way. Meanwhile, I will remain safe, but I will not be standing at the entrance of the level because that is weenie behavior. Excuse me, why hasn't this level been obliterated yet? I can still see the level. Why is it still here? I see you swapped out for a jetpack at some point. Oh my, oh no. Oh boy. All right, team, what's going on here? By the way, you teleport in like 4 seconds, so brace yourself. Okay, cool. Why do I even bother saying anything? Alright, well. Everything just went to shit in like a nanosecond. There is a true crown laying in that pile of stuff. Alright, congratulations. You picked it up at 58 seconds or something like that. Everything just went to hell, like in an instant. Hydrate, yeah, let me hydrate after that one. Like, I don't even know what happened up here. Like, how did you die here? Did you have a teleporter? I don't even know how you got killed there. It looks like you telefragged the ceiling. I'm extremely confused. Telepack. Alright, everybody has disposed of themselves in this level. Everyone's dead. Alright, now I have the true crown and the eggplant child. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, I love it. Might as well use these to their full potential. This is my life now. I hate this item, and I inherit this thing every single time I have to play a co-op run where we get it. I don't know why I keep trying to get the damn thing. I hope I did. Oh, I just realized. I hope I didn't kill. No coffins. Okay, good. I did not kill anyone in a coffin. Let me teleport, and I'm just gonna grab a random shop tea. Oh boy. Get the coffins down there if you can, assuming that they didn't perish horribly or something. I hate this place. Yeah, we'll take that one. I'm gonna wait for a teleport. That's how my wood snake is feeling right about now. Let's see, I don't remember what the timings are. I think 28 is the next one. $28.50. Alright, it has been a while since I've had this. Alright, how is it going down there, squad? Looks like you got some resources available. There we go. We can leave, by the way, if you... Okay, there we go. We got the last coffin. We can leave, like, whenever. Alright, is this the one? What you doing there, buddy? Oh, so close. We'll get him next time. I don't think he'll freak out about having those enemies over there. I, however, actually need to deal with those, because I have to go over there. What you doing there? You waiting for something? I need to get my teleport off. I like the sound they make when they die. I couldn't pick that one up for some reason. I'll knock these down. Somebody else can have them. Teleport. We could try to dupe a jetpack. Did any of you guys get a jetpack from that shop, or do we need to try to dupe mine while I have the true crown, which is always scary? Teleport. See, chat, this is why I don't use the true crown, by the way. It's because I play like a weenie when I have it. Because I'm scared of the damn thing. Like, I know how the teleport mechanics work, but my old man brain... Oh my goodness. My old man brain just, like, can't handle the stress. It fatigues me to have this item. But I'm too stubborn to actually get rid of the damn thing. I could have just died ages ago and we wouldn't be dealing with this anymore. Okay, everyone's dead. Alright, I'll take it from here, squad. Please don't freeze me. I've been cursed since 1-1, I think. Teleport, and then I'm gonna try to go to the exit. I don't think I need to do this anymore, but whatever, I'll renew them. Alright, is there anything else here that can shoot me? No, but this is not the right side of the level. 34 is our next teleport. At this point, I don't even want to cure my curse. I could probably go in there and do it, but it doesn't feel right. Ooh, I fucking slipped and I thought I was gonna die there. Let's see, 256 is the next one. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'll do the teleport and then I'll leave. Hey, buddy, just pass it through. Oh no, I'm the only one alive for this. Oh boy. All right. No, don't freeze Tiamat. Get away from that. What are you doing? No. Come on. We don't need that. We could... Oh, I couldn't take it off in time! No, dude! No, I should have just let you freeze Tiamat. The one bomb. I did see it because it was clipped into the goddamn ground. I realized it was there after it was clipped into the floor. Oh, everything is terrible. Alright, well, I kind of threw, but... Look, I'm just gonna say, at least I lived from 1-1 and then died to a bomb. But it was the consequence of my own hubris that ended me there. I will fully admit that was throwing for content is what that was. Alright, I think we could do like maybe one more group for this. So, I'm gonna go ahead and disband the lobby here. It'll be the same thing as before. The rules are no griefing, no cosmic ocean. If you've played already, sit back for a bit until we make sure that everybody who wanted to come in has a chance, and then I will allow first come, first serve for repeats. We'll do like, I think, one more group of this is what I'm feeling right now. I don't know if we're gonna do the whole 6 hours, but I'm getting a little fatigued here. But here's your code. I will put it in the chat. That's how you do that. There we go. I will put the code in the chat a few times. I'm going to run another like minute and a half of ads, turn off pre-rolls for a bit. And then after the ads end, it'll basically be first come, first serve. So get in here if you haven't played yet. And of course you can redeem a skin, preferably one of the ones I have already because I don't want to have to restart the lobby. In fact, that's going to be the rule actually. Pick a skin that you've seen me use already. I'll browse the catalog real quick here before I run the ads. There you go, there's the catalog. Alright, we'll be back in a bit here. I just realized I never did the Overlunky thing to check the ping on that other like crappy server we had. I don't know what was going on with that. I'll forget to do it forever. Okay, goodbye whoever joined and then left immediately. Hello, cue ball. This is the last group of the day. I mean, if nobody joins, I'll probably run the daily or something. It's open to anyone now. Like, we don't seem to have any newcomers wanting to join, so anybody who played already, you can come in. We think maybe it was Chimi that was causing it. Was there anybody else who was in both of those lobbies where we had like the trash ping? Like, that shouldn't be the reason. Like, to be clear, that absolutely should not be the reason why it was happening. But I don't know what was causing that. Alright. I'm gonna assume that's you. Or not. Whatever the case is, anybody could come in. Just hop in. We waited long enough. And if anyone wants to redeem a skin for me to play as, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna pick Neko Arc or something. The classic, the normie choice. Alright, I'll go with this then. We got one more slot. Whomsoever would like to join. I'll do 3 people at some point. Gengar. Well, you gotta do the redeem for it. You're not getting that for free. That's not how this works. Is that a scooter? Oh, that's Beefer. Don't worry. If you don't know why I have this skin, do not worry about it. It's an inside joke built off of somebody else's inside joke. There's like 3 layers of like inside jokes from which this skin found its way onto my stream, and I can't even explain the whole story anymore. I forgot, was it Cuba? Was this your fault that we did this, or was that Kristen's stream? I don't remember where I picked it up from. I don't remember at this point. It's been so long. I can play as Beefer, actually. Yeah, I'll do that instead of Neko Arc. No one's redeeming anything. There we go. Alright. We got Nico. I don't know who you are because your name is different, but welcome. Alia? I don't know if it was Alia. Yeah, hopefully you know the policy. I assume you found your way in here because you're watching the stream. No griefing, no Cosmic Ocean. Other than that, have a good time. Them's the rules. And I will be playing as Beefer today. That is the name of this skin. Again, if you're wondering, like, why is this funny? Where's the joke, Kosan? Streamer, what are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand it either. But this is how memes are born. You don't have to actually know what the meme is about. You just have to embrace it. And eventually it becomes funny, whether you want it to or not. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that Tetramino. We've had like 2 of these on stream today. Beautiful. So elegant. It's a pentomino. I don't want to be cursed for this entire run. Bring us to the exit. Somebody else could do it if we want to kissed. I did my time. I was cursed literally from 1-1 all the way until Tiamat, where I unalived myself. I also don't know what the whip is, by the way. I don't know. Alright, so we got our cursed player. Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't go for that. I kind of want to burgle this. You gonna do it? I'm ready. Thank you. Why is he climbing up? I don't know who the hell he's aggroed on. Oh, that was weird. You must have been aggroed on somebody else. Also, for the new player here, if you weren't here earlier, if you want to hear me without stream delay, you can join my Discord, and there is a channel where you will be muted, but you can hear me immediately. Otherwise, that's fine if you just want to just play normally, not join that. Understandable. But the option is there for peak strategy and coordination. Alright, what did Yang got? And it's bombs, you can have them. I think you're the one who did all the work anyways. Yummy. Delicious. Why would you save these when you could just cook them and consume them instead? I don't know what Yang is on about. Nobody else is here. I'll just take these. I think we're ready to go. I'm just going to make us ready to go by breaking the ghost jar, like any good player would. How did I take damage from that? Whatever. There we go. And I had to figure out like what order to deal with all that in. That whip isn't hard. I think you just jump and whip on the same frame. Hey, Danny. Danny's probably not going to be with us for much longer. Especially if he just hangs out there for some reason. Don't kill him. We don't need another shopkeeper aggro run. Oh, God. I'm going around this. I don't want to deal with this. Oh. Sorry, I mean, okay, I get the coffin now. I don't even know who left at this point. I assume it was to escape and exit shopkeeper. I respect the fact that you went for that spider there, but I don't think anyone's going that way. We do have our cursed players, so let's try to go to the Gist. Where's Quillian? There he is. This is going to anger the Gist, so watch yourselves. Oh good, and that happened. Somebody else want to go in there? And someone who doesn't have items, go in there and just pillage, loot the whole thing. The Gist is switched to aggro, it's on someone else now. I'll try to keep the Ghost. And we can go whichever side, probably Volcana. I don't think we've been in Volcana in a while. Excellent. Maybe we have, I don't know. Alright, what did we win? Telepack, Kapala, and Care Package. Alright, not the worst. Boy, I sure hope I don't explode. How do I open this without everything being horrible? There's a secret door right here. I guess I could just take the... Yeah, I could stop being an idiot and I could just take this off. I mean, it's gonna kill the dog. Oh, I think I found a pot of gold. Oh my god, it's actually worth blowing one of these open. You'll love to see it. There was actually something in there, and not just a dead caveman. That's a voice echoes level, isn't it? Well, why wouldn't it be? Did you die in, oh boy. Anika, did you die in this level? Is your coffin somewhere that we should be looking for? Because this level's huge. I'm assuming that you died in this level. That was your body down there, right? But I saw like a little bit of shopkeeper shenanigans going on down there. Nobody got the Jedi apparently. Yeah, we could just bomb down. I think we've got plenty. I shouldn't have used a pot to open that. It could have been bad. I hate this. This is like so difficult to do. Yeah, so that would be better if somebody else came in behind to deal with that. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I respect the effort, Close. I respect you attempting to help us. I don't know what happened there. What set that off? I wasn't paying. I didn't like see it. What blew that up? Was it the Magmar? Or did you like get a weird jump input that shouldn't have registered? I like didn't figure out what happened there. You blew up the shop blameless somehow. Okay, well. I'm as confused as you are. Let's get the mid. The mid is funny sometimes. Someone take your arrow nub. Okay. That's all we have to remember you by. Did we... Okay, we do have the bombs. Yeah, start blowing those up if you could. Preferably this side over here. Not the ones under the lava, ideally. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I'm just gonna... I guess it would help a little bit. I see we both have a little project going on here. I really hope I don't die to one of those. Would have been sketchy actually if that push block I was hanging on dropped. Yummy. Hey, let's see, who's alive? Nico, do you want Vlad's cape? Well, I don't even know what back item you have. I don't even know if you have a back item. I kind of want to keep the power pack. I want the Tabasco cape. Oh, we can get the Danny's. Come here, lads. Become the trash man. We'll go up that way. A hero. There's an altar. Oh, is there? Oh, you're here. Here, I got a present for you. I mean, I kind of want to sacrifice them. They're so cute. I don't want to hurt them. They're my babies. I don't think there's anything on the right. I gotta climb back up with that magmar there. There was lava. I don't want to deal with that. We don't gotta use an altar. I'm leaving. We got some Jordans for whoever's fortunate enough to get those. Yes, it's beautiful AI. I like free roaming hired hands. They're kind of like, they add some spice to your run when you just never put them to sleep. Watch your head. When you just put them to sleep and they just do things. It tends to ruin runs, but it's still really funny when it happens. So yes, Road with the Raid. Hello, everyone. We are doing just goblin co-op adventures right now after I threw the daily. Doing dumb shit. Well, I guess I didn't really throw the daily. I threw my onk during the daily. And co-op has just been the usual, about what you would expect. And if you don't like co-op, you can watch the Super Bowl down on the bottom left corner of your screen. How in the world did you pick up the pet without grabbing me? I don't know how you even did that. I must have been in the air. Wait, the Super Bowl is right there. This is also a Super Bowl watch party for whoever's interested in some sports ball on the side. You were enjoying some first-time Bellatra. What you doing? What, do you want me to have this? Okay. Thank you for not live sacking me. Yeah, Bellatra is a game that I keep getting like into conversations about. I don't want to play Bellatra, but it does look like it would be fun if you like the game. So I hope you had a good time with that. I hope that the jokers or whatever were helpful to you. I just know there's jokers in that game and also a lot of ridiculous mods about it. It's just not a game that I've really wanted to play. Ow. Okay. Why am I cursed? I'm so confused. I'm stuck in a chat. What are we doing? Alright, I'm cursed now, apparently. We didn't even, like, get big or anything. Whatever. It was so good. I was having a good time. Not being cursed. I mean, I could uncurse myself right now. They're right there. I can't do it. I can't hurt my babies. Not like that. Enjoy co-op and also the Super Bowl. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and dash, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully it is entertaining to anyone who sticks around. Cool. I'm glad I used my last bomb on that. Yeah, we got the superb owl going on down there. Wait, why? Okay, never mind. I saw the black screen for a minute on the stream and I got scared that something had happened. Anyone want this delicious turkey? I can't eat it on account of somebody throwing a pot at me, so I mean, help yourselves. I'm not even like upset at it anymore. I'm just despondent. Oh, we actually got forgiven at some point here. Wait, how long have we been forgiven? I have not been paying any attention. I don't know how to be a streamer at this point. Don't harass my boy. Don't hurt Danny. Leave him alone. What are you doing? You guys done yet over here? Which team am I rooting for? Ooh, let me see. Let me see what the teams are. I forgot. I think Peach is in there. You know, I'm a Peach enjoyer. Well, let's see her get a win. Let's see if Peach can get a dub this season. I think she can do it. One of you's gonna have to do the funny skip if you want fast dog, because I am poorly equipped to do just about anything at this point. Except it's a little bit scuffed, but I think it'll still work. Be careful. Hired hand, quick kill, cosign. You don't have control over my hired hands. You can't order them around. Are they all dead yet? I think like one of them was alive. I'm just gonna hang out up here. I'm not gonna get the Ankh. You guys could figure this out. It's kind of funny when somebody else has it. Alright, I don't know what Olmec's aggro is gonna do now. Let me just check on my lads. Okay, we have one left. One of them survived whatever was going on in Volcana. Okay, I want to confirm something. We did not just crush a Vlad's cape with a stale reference, right? That did not happen. I very much hope that did not happen. Russian Curb, thank you for the follow. No stale references, okay. That would have been an unfortunate circumstance, because we were probably going to crash if that happened. I don't know what we're doing right now. I have no idea what we're doing right now. It is the co-op Olmec experience is truly something to behold. Like, I don't know how you got killed or exploded, or did somebody place a bomb on the door? I don't know what is going on up here. Someone placed a bomb on the door for... Oh, come on. All right, well, who was it? I mean, I could guess who it was. That's griefing. Like, don't... If it was Nico or any of you, can we just not do that? Like, don't try to get people killed for no reason, or because you're bored or whatever. Like, I consider that to be griefing. Just like putting a bomb on a door that you know somebody is standing on. Like don't do that, please. We're here to play a cooperative game. Arena exists for a reason, and there are other streamers that do that occasionally. Yeah, well, we have the Ankh. We can go either path. I don't really care which one. You know, we're going Tide Pool because we haven't been to Tide Pool for a while. And for a while, I mean like one run. Good job, Danny. You got this one. Oh, never mind. He's gone. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm getting out of here. I hope there wasn't an altar. I didn't even really check for one. Get out of the water! God, I hate the mounts so much. And the water physics are also bad. It's just everything is bad. Also, why do we have so many turkeys? We killed Yang. Usually that's the opposite of how this works. Here you go. A delicious turkey just for you. And another one. A little bit perforated, but I mean, it's still good. You can still eat that. We got a telepack for anybody who really wants to throw the run. I really ought to just die at some point here. I don't want to be cursed. You know what? I'm going to commit die. I don't want to be cursed. Take my stuff. Enjoy. Like, I have a Kapala, a bunch of nice crap. I don't feel like being cursed for another run and having to play like a weenie the whole time. So I'll just unalive myself. Alright, well, we are actually invited to the palace for once. We choose your loadout and move on. Hurry up. You're not even gonna take the... Oh, you had a stale reference. That's why you didn't take the cape. It's not a cape. I just call it that now because my brain doesn't work. Thank you. I will go generate content down in the liquid abyss now. I'm very surprised I didn't get hit by any of that. Here, fishy, fishy. Good hitbox. Alright, get myself another Danny here. He's probably immediately gonna die to all the fish because the hired hands don't know how to fight these for some reason. Somebody got Ligma. I have no idea where the pet is, so good luck with that. God, this takes so long. Oh my god, he's actually gaming. I don't think he got hit by any of those. That's saved. Alright. We can leave whenever we're done with the challenge. Let's get the clone gun. Like, at least do something funny with it. If you're gonna grab it. I don't know whose cape this was, but I'm gonna take it because it was just sitting on the ground. Is anyone getting the clone gun? Do we have it? Am I dumb? Might be dumb. Sometimes I'm like this. Are we duping another cape? Whose cape is this? I legit don't know who needs to dupe which cape. Alright, doo-doo. Look, I respect whatever it is you were trying to do there, but you definitely did not execute that maneuver correctly. So I have one question for you. What was the plan? What were we trying to accomplish there? I had a back item. I had just gone up there. And then I came back down because Cloyce was trying to get me to do something. And then I just get drive-by telefragged. Oh my goodness. This fucking game. It was a 1 in 5 too, wasn't it? Well, on the bright side, we know that I could dupe this now. Oh, you're gonna need to get your Danny to get out of my way, though. You can try it. I'm not very good at this, am I? I have to figure out where the whip range is on that skin is the problem. There we go. Yeah, I'm blaming the skin and definitely not a skill issue on that. We don't need to dupe it again, right? We have enough. We got 4. I have a stale reference, and then you. But I don't know what you want from me. Why you shaking? I don't know what that means. I know I'm not letting you talk in here, but I still don't know what that means. This is partially my fault. Here we go. All right, see you, Mr. Pot. Oh, is this what we're doing? Okay. Let's see. So, I mean, who's doing it? Do you want me to jump spam, or... Okay, I'll jump spam. Hit carry me. No, what are you doing? No, I'm not... I can't generate any content like this. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, so that was also door cancel, by the way. I don't... Was somebody already down there? Or was that an accident? I don't know at this point what is going on. Alright, well, I'm ready to go whenever. I don't know who has this award. Carry me. Pick me up. Take me on a magic carpet ride. Let's get over here. Come on, pick me up. Do it. I want to go on a ride. Just remember, if we die somehow, take the cape off. I don't know why I got knocked out of your hands. Did you drop me? There we go. I'm going on an adventure, chat. Sort of, sometimes, when the game figures out how to catch up. So yeah, you can just do this. This is like advanced door cancel, because the game basically thinks you're standing on the ground when you're in this like extremely cursed state. And you could just like carry players through walls, and it's basically just like they're a held item in your hands, and they can't get like crushed by terrain. Don't take me to the lava though, that'll kill me. Don't take me down there. Anything but that. Do not bring me down there. Force fields, I think, will also knock the item out of your hands. Well, I'm stuck here, so are we ready to leave the level? I see a vandal, which is a good sign. I'm glad we did that. I'm gonna leave. I think we're done here. We got one die. And somebody who has resources can go deal with that. Kitty. Guess we never got the clone gun. I don't know. I've been not paying attention to what we're doing here. Tall gold ankh. If anyone cares enough to write that down, we can just check what it is again. Pick the VOD if we lose it. Nice die. Think we're done here. Alright, I'm leaving the level. Grab your things. Yeah, I'm not gonna provoke that. Everybody's already below it. We could get the eggplant child illegally again for like the 5th time. I don't really want to mess with that Yeti anymore, so let me mess with that Yeti some more. Okay, you know what, Yeti, you win. Your aura is intimidating me. I'm just gonna let you live. Yeti is literally too clueless to die. I don't really have a plan for this. Well, let's see. You want to do the thing? Okay. I should probably go up here first before I do that, huh? Let me settle before you start. Okay, try there. Okay, let's see. You put it on. Let me swap the reference. Let me do it this time. So, let's position. All right, start jump spamming. Okay, stop. So, chat, this is what it looks like. The thing that Boyce did earlier, except this is me doing it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the eggplant child in here. So we have eggplant now, and I have slippery ice physics, and I can slip and slide. I could deliver you to the mothership if you want. Wanna be in the mothership? Nice place. I just gotta make sure I don't get us both killed. There you go. If you jump out of my hands if you wanted to be here. Enjoy. I can't shoot the plasma cannon at all because the recoil will get me killed, so I'm not even gonna try to pick it up. This is an easy video game, though. I don't know why people don't just do this to get the journal entry. It's just that simple, forehead. That always cracks me up. Oh, watch out. Get a guy above you. We're ready to go, by the way, I think. Anybody who's out there, if you want to leave, I do not have the agency to leave the level anymore. I am player 1, so I can do the instant grab on the child. This level's looking pretty spicy already. I don't have bombs or anything, so like you all gotta figure out how to get through this mess. Yeah, that'll do it. Delicious. Thank you for not slashing me. I'm very scared of that sword getting deflected. Yeah, I can do the first frame grab. I just gotta be paying attention. So anyone who doesn't know, if you're player 1 in this situation and you have the eggplant child, if you just hold down and whip as the level loads, you'll just instantly get the grab, guaranteed. It'll be the first thing that gets picked up as your first hired hand, which in this case is the eggplant. This is very useful in co-op runs when enemies love to spawn near the doors. I mean, they do that in single player too. I mean, you could do this in single player as well. I'm not sure why I made it sound like it was a co-op only thing. You can do it in single player. I don't know why I'm bringing the child over here though. No explanation for this, and I also can't get back up there, so I'm committed to this now apparently. Alright, so I don't know what's going on over there. I'm just gonna move away from this. Hey, game, come on, we're not even on 6-3 yet. Why are we doing this? We don't need this many spark traps. Like, just save it for later, alright? Do we have the Ushabti? I think somebody is in there. Maybe. I assume somebody's getting it. Okay, somebody is dead now. I'm looking at the VOD. I want to see what you did. I wasn't looking. Okay, well, let's see here. Let me put the child all the way over here. Let's go get the stuff. Minor input issue. Okay. I wasn't sure. It looked like you just, like, hit the force field or something. Grab the stuff. You're trying to make it bounce, instead you just died. Yeah, that's what it looks like. We good? Tall gold ankh, right? I'm gonna check it again because I'm paranoid. Tall gold ankh. Okay, is it right there? That's not an ankh, that's an eyeball. There it is. Please don't do that, don't do that. You're gonna get it crushed. Don't blow it. Alright. I mean, the child can hold an extra item, but we don't really need to. I think we're good to go here. We can make more capes as needed. Just pick that up and just sleep. Just fall asleep. Go to sleep. You just hang out. I thought you might do that, but I jumped. Yeah, let's get the coffins. I'm not playing like a weenie. Right, there's one. We are invited, so we can go in there. And there's the other. Welcome back, everyone. I gotta pay attention to the timer here so we don't lose the eggplant child. Oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I don't want to step on that. Drop a body in there. I don't know what just happened with the rollback there. It looks like it worked out. No one died. No! What are you doing? At least say something! What are you doing? No! What happened? Oh my god, was it the UFO? What pissed them off? I'm so confused. Just try to live. Just try to live. Go get the eggplant child. Go to the top of the level and get the eggplant child, and then just get out of here. Nico, please, you gotta get eggplant child, unless you know how to do kill and skip with this loadout. You gotta go back up. I'm begging you. Oh my god, are you not even listening? Didn't know you get bombed for that. Or blamed. Yeah, I was very confused by what happened there. You gotta go all the way back to the entrance of the level if you could hear me. I don't know if you're in here. Or even watching the stream anymore. It's close is the only one that's in here with me. I think our run might be ending a Tiamat, folks. We got a communication malfunction going on right now. Or like a 5-hour input delay on the stream. Yeah, that worked eventually. Yeah, they're not even... Oh my god. I mean, I would prefer if people at least were listening when you're in these groups. Like, in some capacity. Alright, well, it's a Tiamat run unless Nico could do kill and skip. Which, I mean, most people can't. Bot. I mean, not quite. I'd be impressed if I could see a bot play this game at all. Like, look just how bad the hired hands are at this. Uh-uh. Stinky. All right, well, folks, we're watching basically just like a random, like just in a random search lobby, like fight Tiamat right now. All right, let's see, what's their move gonna be? Are we watching credits, or are we gonna die with honor, trying to do the skip? Like, something's happening here. Looks like an attempt might be made. All right, looks like we're gonna have an attempt here. Though I don't think there's even a bubble column opened up in the middle, so I have no idea what the plan is. Just while this fucking epic music plays, just it's the struggle of someone doing this. You gotta put a bomb here, silly. There you go. All right, up we go. Let's see what the plan is. This is also a huge pain in the ass to do when you're poisoned. You have to kind of wait out the timer because the hit stun can ruin it for you. Yeah, let's take a hydrate real quick. I mean, they got the spirit, but like the ropes in the middle are a bad sign about like the strategy that's going to be used here. Yeah, I think this is somebody who has seen people do this on stream. That, I don't know if that's going to be livable. No, definitely not now. Yeah, that would have been death on the left side, and then the spark trap just ruined it. Alright, well, an attempt was made. We didn't get to Hundun for all of these runs here, but... Ow. Thank you all for playing at the very least. I think that's going to be the last lobby there. Well, let's see what I could do to kill another hour before I end stream. That was still fun. I would prefer if people were in comms in some sense, like just for call-outs like that, or like just talk in chat occasionally if you really have to. I know I kind of make that hard because I don't let people talk in the voice chat, but like not listening at all is kind of lame. Like at least like have the stream running if you're not going to join the Discord to listen in on it, just so you eventually get like the general memo of what we're trying to do during the run. It'd be nice if this game had a communication system in it, but that's not the world that we live in right now. I think we're just gonna do the daily then and probably end stream because the daily has rolled over at this point. I'm debating what I want to do during the daily. I don't want to run Cosmic really. I don't think we're gonna go for the full 6 hours unless I could think of something interesting to do here. Are you through? I don't know. Was it the UFO? Is that what set off that guy there? Because those guys are kind of weird about what angers them, and I thought that usually doesn't piss them off. Breaking the tiles in the back layer will piss them off though, so I'm wondering if that's what happened instead. I don't fully understand what horrendous like interaction caused that to happen. It was the UFO. I don't know why you got blamed from that, or maybe like... Yeah, I don't know, I guess that just usually doesn't happen because they have a roof over them, so that's... I wouldn't say I've never died to that because I think I have had that happen before. But that was definitely an unusual one. The explosion was on the door. It might have been. I don't know. We could rewatch the footage to figure out what it was. Oh well, whatever the case is. Let me think what I want to do here. I think we'll just run the daily. I'm probably not going to do science today. It's too late. It tends to go too long. So this will be a slightly shorter stream than usual. Does anyone have any interesting ideas for what I could do during the daily? Preferably something that I don't hate. Yeah, the blameless telepack. Blameless aggro is so weird. I guess you were like owned by whatever set off the telepack or something, so you didn't get blamed for it. Those are mechanics that the pacifist experts understand far better than I do. Yeah, it's probably the rock dog. Max hired hand run. You know what? I'm down for that. That's what we're gonna do. Max hired hand run for the daily. We've been watching. I wonder when the halftime show is gonna end. How long has this been going on? Oh, okay, the halftime show is almost over. I know this because I have inside details on the Super Bowl. That's the only reason. All right, last call to redeem a skin before I just play Neko Arc for the finale here. Also, we're not going to Cosmic for this one. I'm just going to focus on the hired hands. All right, no one's doing it. And we're in. All right, let's see. So let's strategize this a little bit. We probably want to go to Volcana Tide Pool, I think, because we can get all the men from Volcana, and we can clone them in Tide Pool, and maybe also get the hired hand like generation. No, you're too late. I'll refund that one at the end here. We're committed now. I can't back out. So let's see. What is every opportunity to get a hired hand in a daily challenge? Let's see how many we can get. I don't know how many we're gonna keep. Let's just see how many of these boys we can get in the run. And also, preferably, try not to die. There's a secret door next to the key. Let me see if I can get both of those things. Not quite. No, whatever. I don't have one bomb. It's not co-op. There we go. Do I anger ton for this? Of course I do. Oh. Alright, well, chat, daily's over. I forgot. So, does anyone in chat know what just happened? We're just gonna do a normal run, by the way, but does anyone in chat know what just happened? This is a pop quiz. If you have been watching my streams, and you can explain why I wasn't able to shoot ton there. If you've been studying, you'll have the answer to this. Alright, no takers? Alright, so fun fact, if you fire a crossbow that is owned by a shopkeeper, it counts as being a vandal, and they instantly will attack you. And then Ton fired second, and this is a video game where the second arrow takes priority over the first one, so Ton just deflected my arrow on the frame that I shot it, and then I got hit by it and died. And that's the daily challenge, and this is why I don't take the daily challenge seriously, because this game is full of bullshit. So let's do the same thing, but we're going to do it in a normal run. And what do you know? I can actually play the... I don't have the Amogus character. Let me turn it on real quick. I could actually play the character. How convenient. How thoughtful. Honestly, I think I'm glad that we're not doing this during the daily, because there are fewer hired hands when you're doing the daily. So let me check the texture on this one. This one's over Cinnabar. That's Alto. Okay, we get the Amogus. I'm assuming that's what you want me to play based on that emote right there. Alright, come on, start up. Looks like the halftime show is at its finale. I don't know who won. I hope Peach won. There's normal play, adventure. There it is. Alright, let's go. Alright, hired hand run for real this time. How many men can I get in the run, and how many can I have at once? We'll do a few of these if I die early again. We'll see. Well, I'm just gonna play until I don't feel like it anymore. I'm not trying to do speed runs. I have mods on that invalidate them anyways. So let's just get men. Assemble the lads. I don't want any of this stuff. I can also play a little faster now because nothing is on the line. Well, my dignity is on the line, but I dropped that off when I like just died doing the daily earlier. Man, is this for free? For me? You shouldn't have. I probably should have done something with the key first. We do want to make sure that I could actually do the drill. The shopkeeper is probably going to be in my way when I get back down there. Let me just take the longest possible path from the door. I always do that. I always go the wrong way for some reason. Alright, where's the shop boy? Can you, like, get punched to death, please? If you could arrange for that. I didn't need to do that, but I mean, I want to make him drop his gun. Ooh, I want all of that. Alright, I'm greeting. I'm trying to get that. There we go. Ideally, we don't have shopkeeper aggro for this, because that's going to make it very hard to accumulate hired hands. So we gotta check back layers for these guys, so I need to look around the level a little bit. mean, that ain't a hired hand. We can do whatever we want with this thing. Nah, I don't want that. Gang back there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's just there might have been one at the top of the level as well. Can you fall down, please? I might need to renew my aggro. Wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with that. That turkey was so close to just waking up right over the spikes. I think as long as I don't throw him into the spikes, it's not my fault. I just get the aggro penalty for taking his picture. Because I put him on the ground and he ran in himself. Yeah, we don't really need to live sack Yang, actually. I can shoot him. Alright, that'll get us Kapala. And let's go check the back layer for hired men. Awesome. And why couldn't I just get fed a good run during the daily? I mean, maybe it was a good run. I didn't really give it a whole lot of a chance, did I? I'm just looking for any copium reason for it to not be my fault. Oh my goodness gracious. This is... Well, okay, I was excited until it was just a bunch of bombs and ropes, but that is still one of the best Yangs I've ever seen. He actually just had crates instead of just like pots with skeleton, or with like bats and spiders and whatnot. There's no bats in pots. What am I talking about? Usually he just has garbage. That's what I'm trying to say, and I'm just doing a really bad job of it. Alright, so there's a hired hand on this level. We gotta get him out of here without angering the shopkeeper. Without him dying to the shopkeeper. You got a leprechaun. I have never gotten a leprechaun in a chest outside of Overlunky. I've never gotten that to happen. I forget what it is, like 1 in 5,000 or something. I've just never had it happen for some reason. There was even a daily challenge where it happened apparently, but none of my RNG ever works for it. There was one where there was a leprechaun in a chest in the Cosmic Ocean, and I just didn't play that daily. Alright, we do want to go to Volcano, so go back from over here. Taking this picture resets his roll distance, by the way, for some reason. I'm surprised, honestly, the camera even does anything to him. Don't blink. Oh, cool, skeleton key. Alright, first hired hand. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking, how do I disarm this situation without getting more shopkeeper aggro? I probably want to just pull the hired hand out of there once I save him, and then try to just finagle my way to the exit. Shopkeeper, this is really not... Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yep, alright, cool. Extremely uncooperative. Alright, let's try that again. We're gonna get to have nice things like jetpacks this time. There's no reason for me to do that. I could have just probably jumped with that, but it looked really cool. It'll make up for at least one of my failures in that previous run. Kind of want this help. I was just debating if I wanted to use a resource on that. Why does it happen? Oh, it's because the arrow gets... We did science on this. Basically, the arrow tries to hit the thing in your hand on the first frame, and then on the second frame, it's not touching you. And even if the thing in your hand doesn't block arrows, the game doesn't check whether it can hit you on that frame anyways, because it's poorly programmed. So you just get 1 frame of immunity to an arrow trap if you're holding literally anything. And if that 1 frame is enough to not take the hit, then you just don't take the hit. Any questions? Usually you're intercepting the arrow for 2 or 3 frames, but when it's right up against the wall, it spawns inside of you, and you're just protected from that interaction. Did he have his gun? No, okay, he lost his gun there. He never picked it up again. I saw him in the web, and I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I just get shot to death? Alright, no hired hands here, I'm fairly sure. I didn't see anything in the back layer. We have an altar. Yeah, excuse me, can I borrow this? Thank you. This is always scary because of the way he shoots the arrow. Yeah, yep, that right there. I just need him to jump over. Not quite what I was going for, but he doesn't have his arrow anymore. No, don't go over there. Please come back. Please come back. I just want to live sack your ass. There we go. Cool. Well, I mean, I guess I got a free skeleton key. Why don't you see that being done with any item other than the dung beetle? I don't know if you could find a critter in a different level that has arrow traps. You could do it. The little slimes in Sunken City will do it, but like, there's only arrow traps in a couple levels in the game. And there's ones in Vlad's Castle, but I don't think there's anything you could use for that. I've learned nothing. I've literally learned nothing from about my mistakes. Okay, why did the crossbow drop to the right? Whatever, I'm not gonna be able to kill her now. I could just drop bombs in there, actually. Here, have fun. Oh, that's not good. I said have fun. Please? Alright, how about over there? Ton is just too good at this. I don't understand. Ton is unkillable. I'm dead. I can't play this game anymore, apparently. Ton is literally unkillable. Everything was looking so good initially. I need to palate cleanse that by using a dung beetle to block an arrow trap. That's the only way to salvation at this point. I need an arrow trap, like, right now. A fun fact, critters break bone blocks for no good reason. They just do. Oh, we can do lizard snack. That's pretty cool, right? Wait, where'd my... Why is it stuck in the web? What do you mean? How did it get stuck in the web? Get out of there. Did the web pull it out of my hands? I didn't even know that was an interaction in this game. Yummy. There we go, lizard snack. Delicious. Alright, I've redeemed myself. I'm no longer a washed-up streamer. It's definitely an oopsie. But it's okay. We made it good now. Let me learn nothing from my mistakes and go anger another shopkeeper. One of these days, I'll figure out how to kill Ton. That cat's probably gonna die. It's gonna die if I keep dropping shit on it, that's for sure. Okay, well, we sent it to the farm. The cat did not die, as far as I can tell. I don't know what all that blood was. Probably had nothing to do with it. Oh, I didn't even see that. Can you put Mario and Sonic at the Olympics? I did that last year. Yeah, I did that last year. We gotta freshen it up a little bit. Oh, the double? There we go, the double. Lizard snack. I'm amused by the simplest things, apparently. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people that are amused by that. Yeah, I don't know, there's been a bunch of Mario and Sonic Olympic games, I think. At least a couple. Maybe not a bunch. I don't know, there's been more than one, I'm fairly sure. A lot of things going on at once here. Mole, thank you. Like, normally that interaction would hit the mole in your hands and then the arrow breaks, so it stops existing, and that's kind of how, like, blocking arrows with held items works. It's just the fact that even if the arrow goes through the thing in your hands, it still blocks it for that one frame. That's why that interaction works. Some desert bus. These are all excellent suggestions for next year. I'll talk to the Super Bowl committee. We did Yang's quest, by the way. I honestly don't know why, other than the turkeys were close enough that I could actually do it. And I think he gave me like bombs or something. I wasn't really paying attention, so he gets to live this time. Okay, these are all excellent suggestions. I'm sure they'll be on board with at least one of these ideas. Where are the hired hands? We've gotten one hired hand so far and then immediately died. Spider, come here. I won't use a rope for this. I didn't time it right, and I hit the ceiling anyways. Well, we're using a rope. I have to do that when the spider jumps, so I can't get enough height for it. These lizards are eating good today. God, my God, I've had streams where I was intentionally trying to do this with the lizards, and I like literally couldn't get any. We have 4. We've gotten 4, and I've been half paying attention this whole time. I made this a lot harder on myself than I needed to. Can I just stop dying to shopkeepers, please? Okay, alright. I think we're actually forgiven this time. Yeah, Lizzie's next score. I think somebody got like the 15 or something. Like, I'm sure there's way better runs than this. Spelunky. Would be good, so many of them. Yeah, no more lizards. Oh well. Alright, pull back. Yeah, that should kill him. Perfect. Alright, no shopkeepers this time to murder the hired man. The only thing I can do now is protect them from themselves, which is very hard to do because they're both very unruly right now. They always take fall damage in this situation. Right, hopefully he'll just throw the skull at that enemy there. Alright, perfect. I gotta keep them safe until they're obedient. And they're too stupid to ride those platforms down for whatever reason. A pet shop. There we go. Alright, yeah, the end quest. There you go, buddy. Well, don't worry about what I'm about to do with these right now. Everything is completely fine. These are in the crust. I might actually not be able to do anything with these. We don't need Van Horsing for anything, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna bomb them all. I was hoping I could get a freebie. Alright, Danny's. Come on, stop. Stop horsing around. And I think they'll stay over there long enough to not interfere with this. I gotta be a little careful about putting... I'm not getting the food anymore. I don't want them to die to Yang. I'm just gonna leave it be. Yang was gonna kill my men. God damn it, Yang, how did you know? How did you sense it? You were so happy a moment ago. I can get that back. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to handle this? This drill, I don't know if this drill is clean or not. Just go ahead and activate it and we'll find out in a moment. Is there anywhere I could trap them? He's got turkey senses. It's a lot lamer than Spidey senses. I don't know which of these hired hands is the good one, the one that's not going to just run off. But I need to make sure they can actually get down here without dying. So I think I might try to just bring them over here and not have them deal with the drill, because they're not going to wait long enough for me to do this otherwise. Okay, the other guy is the leader. Okay, boys, this is very important. Just come over here. Do not jump in the lava. Just come over here. Just come over here. Please just come over here. Does anyone know how their AI works in this area? Because I sure don't. Come over here. You guys... Okay, so we start over. boxes. Imagine if the AI in this game actually worked correctly. Back to square one. You don't think it works in any area? I don't even know. Sometimes I've seen them navigate the drill, but I think they saw the lava there, and for some reason they couldn't figure out how to jump that tiny 3.5 tile gap to get to where I was standing. So I'll get these guys after this. Let me go get the cape real quick. I'm surprised I got the 1 in 5. I wasn't even positioned correctly for that. Money. And that vampire should stay where it is. Alright, round 2. Make sure they don't have anything to fight while they're here. And well, they found something to fight. Alright, boys, just come over here. Don't jump in the spikes. You all know how to make this jump. I've seen you do it. One more. Come on, you can do this. Over here. Why are there only 3 of them? Okay, that guy's brain turned off. Well, you know, that probably works in our favor, so let's just go ahead and leave. Oh god, I gotta get up before they try to go across that. Leave. One time a hired hand slept for 2 minutes at the entrance, then just found the way to you in Tusk's vault. Sometimes they do that, and then other times they literally will just jump into spikes the instant they wake up. I have no idea. One of them stands still. I feel like I've seen that before, but I don't really understand why. These are not going to be free-range hired hands, by the way. All right, lads, come down here. I think you're all too stupid to make that 5-tile jump, so you should just be stuck here. No pots allowed. Not since the incident. Hopefully they're stuck in there. I don't know. I literally fell straight down, so I have no idea how I managed to hit that enemy. We're not going cosmic. I don't feel like there's going to be anything useful down here. We also got the really rare Dead or Restless layout with the challenge adjacent to it. Unfortunately, this room has border tiles around it, so you can't actually break out of the challenge using that. The other machine rooms that like have back layers and stuff would let you do that in jungle. Not this one. I don't really have any reason to go in there. I should get out of here before my men somehow get themselves killed. I should at least check to see if there's a secret room in the back layer though. I think there's still space on the bottom, unless I'm dumb. I might be dumb actually. I think that is... No, that's the bottom of the level. There can't be anything there unless the challenge is at the very top. No, I'll just pretend that this was worth doing. What's my favorite area in the game? I don't know, I hate them all equally. I don't know, that's a rough question because I've found ways to get trolled by every single goddamn area in this game. Like, the easiest area in the game is probably going to be, like, ice caves or tide pool or something, but, like, they all have problems that upset me in some form or another that make me have difficulty calling one a favorite. I just want to crush the Matic at this point. Yeah, speedrunners do that really fast. I'm not able to do that. How does Sunken City troll you? A lot of this, unfortunately, is from Cosmic Ocean, too. Like, if you don't account for Cosmic Ocean, Sunken City is probably pretty high up there. It's kind of cool. It's usually fair. Like, I like the design. Eggplant World, I mean, you barely get to go there. I don't know if I'd call that my favorite. It's not all that interesting. Unique the first time you get there, that's for sure. You know what? Are they too dumb to get out of this little pit if I put them in here? Or are they all going to jump in the lava somehow trying to get to me? Yeah, they're going to there's going to be a Magmar. I need to get out of this level. There's going to be a Magmar. Just let me out. Just leave the level. Like, real quick to see if there's any more doors, but I don't see any opportunities for men, so we're going to go ahead and leave. Okay, they're all alive. So you can take fall damage in Eggplant World, and you can crush yourself with the doors, bomb yourself. Like, you can still die there, just not... Generally not as a consequence of the level. Or you can get soft locked and have to reset your run. That's also fun when that happens. If you don't have any bombs. Yeah, Sunken City is probably fairly high up there. Yeah, you could die to the Kist as well, it is true. But yeah, Sunken City is fairly high up there on, like, my favorites, I would say. It's just an interesting and really unique feeling area, and it's also creepy as hell. Haste setup. Is that? I always have to remember these setups. It's been so long since I've had to do these. Luckily, they set up for all of these. I don't want to fight Olmec again. I've had enough Olmec for one day. Go do yourself because you forgot the Arrow of Light. You didn't want to finish it off and just kill Hundan with eggplants. Alright, 5th hired hand. I think his AI bugs out back here. Let's see what he does. Does he actually... Yeah, I don't think the AI knows what to do back here. You can't pathfind to the other guys. Alright, so we gotta go to Tide Pool now. I don't want to fight Olmec. I don't care. I'm just gonna bomb. Anything up there? I don't think so. There's a hamster. I could use a little bit of extra health. Let's go get the hamster. I'm surprised I did that jump on the first try. Sometimes you can get soft locked if you don't have a rope. Oh, is there a soft lock layout in Eggplant World for rope? There's a bomb one based on where the gravestone spawns. You can get a layout that requires a bomb. Neo has the best music in this game for sure. I agree with that sentiment. I would like Neo if they like toned down the bullshit, because thematically it makes sense for... Please don't, please don't, please don't, please come over here, over here. I would like Neo more if there wasn't as much bullshit in it, because like thematically the whole idea makes sense. It's a very chaotic place. I like the music, I like the aesthetic of it, but there is just way too much bullshit in Neo for me to say that it's actually a good area that I enjoy. Alright, hired hand number 6. Let's get him up there with the other lads. Please don't. You gonna behave? If I let you run around, are you going to behave yourself? No, you're not. Of course you're not. Let me put you up here with them. I don't know which of these guys is the leader at this point. I'm just gonna put all of them to sleep. Get the dog out of here. I'll read your chat in a moment here. Let me just get out of this level without dying. So I don't... A ton shop or a caveman shop could have hired hands in the back layer. I do need to be checking for that. There's something up there, but I don't know where it is, and every second I spend in the level is a risk. I think I'm just gonna leave. Alright, to summarize my opinion on Cosmic Ocean, you have a friend watching, he kind of agrees with you. Okay, so, Cosmic Ocean. There's so much to complain about. We're gonna keep it very simple this time. My biggest gripes with the Cosmic Ocean boils down to the fact that it takes all of the elegant game design of all the themed areas where, like, enemies approach you from a consistent and predictable direction, and it throws all that shit out of the window. You've got random Magmars in Volcana, you've got random Crocmen, you have this enormous infinite fall damage void, because you can take infinite fall damage for some reason in this game if you fall for more than, like, I don't remember how far, it's like 100-something frames, I think. But what it boils down to is Cosmic Ocean just doesn't have any of the good game design that the rest of the areas in the game do, like even with all the jank in it. And then you have to endure 94 levels of that, where basically you can just get killed by a falling object in the loop at any time, with basically no counterplay other than having lightning-fast reflexes. That's kind of like my basic summary of the Cosmic Ocean. It's too long to have to endure that much bullshit. That is why I do not enjoy it. Like, it's just, there's just too much of that. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so ridiculously long, but like, just on top of all the other problems, you're there forever. The run is way too long, and it's either that or you finish your run at Hundan. There, is that a good enough summary? Does your friend resonate with that vibe, that opinion? How did I just stun myself with that? What am I doing? I'm getting upset about Cosmic. Look what you made me do. You made me complain about Cosmic again. Alright, so hopefully all the men will behave. I got 2 minutes. Actually, hold on a second. Do they have to go across the spike pit when they wake up? Oh god, they do. Okay, we need to hurry. We gotta get the clone gun and just leave. Oh, we gotta get the one with the fish, too. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset the hired hands after I get the clone gun, because I'm not gonna have time to get the one from the fish. to make baby jail. You are right. I need to look for that more often. Like, the sleep mechanic in Spelunky 2 lets you get away with a lot, but I should probably be looking for baby jail setups for them. We're gonna go back up there before the 2 minutes, so to put them all back to sleep. And the ones that have a shorter timer should just stay next to the oldest one. So I don't think they're gonna do anything stupid here. I hope. We have like 6 or 7 of them over there. What am I doing? I don't need the money. We do have paste bombs. Let's get back up there now. Yeah, some of them are waking up. Okay, let's see here. Do we have any good baby jail spots for them? They should just come down the rope as they wake up. I could construct one over there. I'm not exactly swimming in bombs right now. I think I'm just going to reset them and then try it again with the guy in the water. And I'd rather just leave the level immediately when I get the guy in the water. I want them to drop these items, though. I really don't want them to have these. Okay, they all asleep. I think I reset them all. I hope I did. Because otherwise they're going to come into the drink with me. And that's never a good thing. Let me actually give one of them the clone gun. I think they won't immediately die if they do try to come get me. Okay, it's one of the disobedient ones. He woke up to grab it. There we go. Okay, they should all be reset now. They'll hold still for the rest of the level. Yeah, let's go get the fish real quick here. Let's quickly get rid of all the hazards. You know what? He's just gonna run off. I have to just hope he lived, because he just ran off to God knows where. So I'm just gonna try to leave the level now. He's not poisoned, right? I don't think he is. Oh, he's poisoned. All right, well, one of them's gonna die, but it looks like we got 7 now. This is pretty good. So the clone gun, I think I'm gonna use the clone gun to top off like the hired hands, because you can only bring 8 with you between levels. So we have 3 hired hands in the bank now. Dark Sunken City's song is terrifying. Like, I was like, what the heck is this? Like, it's terrifying in a good way, though. Like, that place is creepy as hell. They definitely nailed the vibe with it. Someone who's a newer viewer, what's the goal with the hired hands? That's it. That's the goal. You see, when we play Spelunky for too long, we start to get this brain rot that just makes us make up weird categories. And my only goal here is to just get every hired hand that I can. And that's it. That's it. There's no payoff for it other than the number of hired hands that I have. Because it's something that nobody normally does. It's not the meta. There's no reason to do this. It's just entertaining. So hopefully this will be fun when inevitably this falls apart. Handful. I call this babysitter percent usually, because that's basically what it boils down to. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, Super Bowl's really going places now. They pulled out the guns. God, I love modern sports. Amazing. We've come so far. Alright, so one of these guys has Ligma. Let me get the rest of them to hold still. Slavery percent less than no, they're hired hands. They don't have to make it about slavery. Don't do that. Get away from that. Please come over here, dumbass. So I think one of them has the clone gun, right? I need to verify. Is he holding it? Yeah, he's holding it. Okay. So the one with Ligma doesn't have the clone gun, so hopefully this'll work. I don't know how that hit me. I need to actually watch my health. I'm gonna lose the honk. I could go down there. Let me check the back layer. There's nothing in the back layer by the look of things. I gotta go fast. The Ligma one doesn't have the clone gun, does he? I don't think he does. Because I gave another one the clone gun and he never put it down. Okay, we gotta do this quickly. Is it up here or is it on the bottom left? It's either top right or bottom left. I'm gonna be very annoyed if it's top right. God damn it. I hate this fucking game. Why do I play this game? Alright, how are we gonna get to that? Is it just open? Okay, it's open at the very least. Okay, well, I somehow he jumped out of my hands as I tried to drop him, and then I just whipped instead. I don't know how one of them has the dog, by the way. I don't even know. I'm just resetting them all. Drop, sleep, sleep. I gotta do this whole back layer charade. Actually, you know what? No, we want to make sure we do chain. I maybe could get another roll at the whatever it's called, the voice of the sound of oppression. I could get another roll at that potentially. Why don't I give one of them the sword? I don't give them the sword because I'm definitely not going to die down here. That's why. I mean, if I was planning for failure, I would give the hired hands the sword, but that's not going to happen. That's never happened before. I've never made a mistake in my life. The game is the thing that doesn't work correctly. Oh no, it's this setup. That's the wrong button. Cool. I'm glad that didn't cause a problem. Yeah, I can't see the gems. There's a very small chance that this doesn't work. That should work, right? Please? Okay, it worked. I very rarely ever do that setup with the lamp. But that's a way to do it with one bomb. For another drip. I might have been able to make that jump without the extra rope. Alright, we got it. We have 5. The one with Ligma died, and I think they dropped all the items I had for some fucking reason, which is awesome. They had many items, and none of them have items anymore for some reason. So the clone gun is just gone. So we have to go back to getting normal hired hands. Give me the fucking sword back. I hate you guys. Like, what even killed them? I don't know what happened. Why did they drop it? Like, the guy with Ligma did not have the clone gun. Why did they not have it anymore? I don't understand this game. Oh, whatever. I don't have enough ropes to justify this, so I'm gonna go around. I also have 2 health. This run kind of sucks, if I'm being completely honest. There were 2 with Ligma. I gave one. He wasn't green, was he? Are you sure? There was only 1 with Ligma. Unless another one got it at some point. I only saw 1 hired hand with Ligma. I hate this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die on Kimu's back here. What's the science behind the gems ruining that skip? There's a couple spots where the gems will get launched by the explosion and hit the powder kegs before they drop down. That's the science. It's uncommon, but if you know where the gems are, you don't want to allow it to happen. Alright, did you guys manage to get yourselves killed? We good? Alright, we're good. If you have like a clip or something of like 2 of them having Ligma, I'd love to see it so that it can be a skill issue, but I don't remember giving the Ligma guy the gun. I don't remember there being 2 of them having it. I should probably just put the sword down. I need to have my hands free. Oh, we didn't even do eggplant. This is a terrible hired hand run. I didn't even like try. I don't think I had the opportunity to get it, but having an eggplant child in the hired hand run would definitely be the way to do this. I'll open that coffin in a moment here. We'll do the one in the mothership as well. I'm actually glad I don't have spring shoes for once. I don't have to be scared of that spike jump. Why did I go over here to fight this? I don't even have the Kapala. Do I have any reason to fight this guy? Maybe to get ropes. You gonna break that tile? Whatever. Suit yourself. Is there a coding line to make captures transparent? You go into the filters. If you use an OBS, which I think you are, you go into your filters and you add a color correction filter, and then you don't correct any of the colors, you just set the opacity on the source, and that'll make it transparent. And I did that for the source group for the Super Bowl thing. Hopefully that was a accurate enough explanation for you to figure out what to do. Like, it's hidden. It's not like there's an opacity filter in OBS. It's just you could do it using the other ones for some reason. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Look, I know your AI doesn't work correctly in here, but can you at least pretend to cooperate? I have to get the one in the mothership as well is the problem here. And I feel like they're gonna die. I think we just might have to take our chances with that guy dying, because I don't think I can get him out of here. It's another pathfinding loop where they don't understand how to actually get out of there. What? Uh-oh. Please don't land on my head. Why am I standing under the boulder? What am I doing? Okay, we gotta get the boys. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Stay over there. Okay, where can we put these guys? Here's a rope. I think we just sleep them and then try to finish off the level. Okay, they should all be there for 2 minutes. We got until 4:30 before something terrible happens. Give me the sword back. I'm actually surprised he didn't throw the sword when I did that. Because they will just do that sometimes. Dude, I swear to God, can you please just cooperate? If I whip him one more time, he's going to get aggro. This guy's going to die, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this one's going to make it. I'm just going to leave him in here and see what happens. Let's try to go to the mothership, if we can find it. We got a minute and a half. To save you time. Yeah, you don't have to do any shenanigans or coding to make that happen. I wish it was more obvious, because I didn't know about it for a while. I found it myself. I didn't have to look it up. I just noticed that there was an opacity filter on a couple of them. And I was like, oh, okay, you can just do that. Let's see. I need to get rid of this UFO. Get rid of this Alamau. I've had 2 health, like, ever. It's almost like you should rescue pets in this game for additional hit points. I don't know if this is worth it. An axolotl in the crust. I don't know if this is even worth trying to do. Because the hired hands are going to wake up. I don't think I'm going to make it. Not there. I think I might just take the L on that and leave. Yeah, they're gonna die, and I don't have time to check what the other 2 are. Let's just go. All right, we got 6. We lost our clone gun to bullshit, but we have 6 hired hands now. Let's... Okay, I think I could take them all over here, and they won't try to touch the laser. Well, okay, that one's... I think we're gonna lose that one. Oh my god, he actually got out. Come here. I think he only took like 2 damage from that somehow. I need to just get rid of the sword at the end of the level. It's gonna get force fielded, maybe? No, not quite. There it goes. There basically can't be anything in this level. I could try to sacrifice new Shabti to get another hired hand, though I don't think I have enough favor to do that, actually. Once again, I forgot to put down the sword. I need to kill that Lamasu as well, because they're gonna like get shot at by it, I think, if it sees them. It might. Maybe they're just out of range, actually. I think they're just a little too high if I put them up here, so they won't do it. Never mind, man, it's gonna shoot at him. I gotta kill it. Stop. I have 1 hit point. I cannot acquire health for some reason. I'm incapable. I really need that. I should just get rid of the sword. Okay, 1 hit point. I'm gonna get through Shabti. It's over there. It's inconvenient. Hopefully that'll work out. I think the dog will be safe. I'm getting inconvenienced at every turn. Alright. That's not how you do that. Cracked clay snake. I don't remember if I even checked what it was when I got it. I got a minute to find it. There it is. Alright. I'm very scared of getting crushed here. I'm also scared of the exit, because the exit has like 1,000 spark traps on it. Wait for that one. Dog should be in the door. We are out of here. Please don't grief me. Don't put anything in near the entrance. Okay, good. It's clean. You sleep. You sleep. You sleep. You sleep. You drop the pot and then sleep. You pick that up and sleep. All right, we got 2 minutes and 1 hit point. I don't think I did the tusk gambling, so we're definitely not invited, and I probably shouldn't go in there. And I didn't see an altar on the last level, so there was not anything I could really sacrifice. Although if I'm missing a way to get a hired hand, I'm open to the feedback. This is definitely a bit of a half-assed all hired hands run, because I'm probably missing a couple opportunities where maybe I could have gotten one. But I've tried to get like most of the ones that are fairly free. And we've gotten trolled a couple times too. This level's awful, by the way. I'm just that good at this game that I can casually maneuver through this, but this is some dog shit right here. Hired hand, yeah, I'll make sure I get the dirt coffin if I can. I think we still have 6, right? Yeah, robbing tusk is completely safe. I haven't had any problems with that today or ever in my life. I hope I didn't... Okay, this guy... Drop it in that direction. Okay. I don't really care to bring the up dog. I already have plenty of things to worry about here. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? There we go. That's the correct place to put that when you're done with it. Dispose of your waste, folks. Don't just litter. Don't leave your keelings just sitting up here. You get a fine from the city if you do that. Yeah, just put them in the incinerator, in the trash. Alright, so they should be safe here. I believe this always spawns enclosed. I don't believe it. I know it spawns enclosed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move. What are you doing? He'll get out of that. Give him a moment. He won't get out of that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Usually they get out of that. We have 5 now. I was like, oh, their AI panics when they're in regen blocks and they just leave. He just stood there and died. This only happens when you really want the hired hands to stay alive. We have no reason to do that. Like that I call it up dog. Yeah, I didn't come up with that one. That is not my original creation. This is not a very good hired hand run. I almost want to do another one after this, because this is... I'm going back here to check if there's like a caveman shop, but I feel like we could do better than this if less bullshit ruins the run along the way. I might take another crack at it. I don't want to do the challenge here, just to be clear. I just have to be able to see if there's anything in the back layer. So you get to watch a professional do the sun challenge. Yep, riveting. Oh, that was a close one. They almost got me there. Don't worry, chat. You can watch the Super Bowl if this is boring. All right, is there anything back here? It looks like a jape room. I don't think there was anything on the bottom either. Yeah, very good. Well, at least we got the care package. I was not going to make that if I tried to run through it. I would have probably died too with how much health I have. The Super Bowl? Counter-Strike? No, I mean, it's just the Super Bowl. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to go... I think I'm going to go reset them. I don't know how bad the exit's going to be. Let me wait for those to regen. Okay, you guys just behave, alright? All 5 of you. Maybe we'll actually get one to live through Hundun. Move. There. I'm surprised that arrow didn't hit me. I would have just died to it and used my Ankh, and it would have been really sad. I mean, I'll be honest, like, the Super Bowl is way more interesting than I thought it was. I thought they just, like, run around and tackle each other, but they do all sorts of things. Like, that guy's got a medi gun. I didn't even know that they had invented those in real life. It's absolutely insane. I need to get that health. I should have time. I mean, C is shaped like a bowl if you want to spill your food. It kind of works. You can force it. So I don't have to worry about dying immediately now. So I just have to worry about my boys. All right, guys, behave. Just sit in the corner. One more. I don't know what you're doing. You don't need to fight that. Okay, you're gonna come back now. Yeah, get the gold. Good. Excellent. Whatever it is you're doing up there. He has Ligma now. It baffles me. It baffles me how bad you could be at software development to make anything in this game that's supposed to be a helper play like this. This guy, I don't even understand. This guy just decided to go just somewhere else in the level and get the hamster. I don't understand it. It wasn't anywhere near him. There was no reason to do that. And now he's gonna die. Let's just get the rest of them. Is anyone beating CO with a hired hand? Probably. I think somebody is done with the eggplant child. My understanding is it's not very interesting because you basically just have to either carry them through every level or sleep them and then make sure the jelly doesn't go for them. I'm pretty sure that's like the only strategy involved in that, so it's really not all that interesting. Yeah, we got 4 hired hands. This is underwhelming to say the least. We didn't get any good dice sacks. So many missed opportunities. I gotta take at least one more shot at this. Then I'll end stream. Oh, the Dirk hired hand. We can get the Dirk one. So let's do that. That should be his room right there with the weird regen block. That's not... Wait, that might not be his room. Did I miss the giant frog? I didn't see it in the other levels, but I don't think this is the Dirk frog. I hope I didn't miss it, because that would have been an easy hired hand. Okay, this must be the only one in the level, but it wasn't a forced generation. For some reason, the Dirk frog has a slightly different generation. But if you get one normally... I hope that guy's stuck. If you get one normally, then he'll just be in there instead. It used to just not work at all, and you'd just get trolled in your all characters runs by trying to do that, but thankfully they fixed that before they stopped updating this game. Alright chat, so we got 5 hired hands. What are the odds that any of them survive to get to the top? I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm making a prediction for this one. For how many hired hands get to the top. We'll just wait a couple minutes for this. Alright. I think we have... What did I say? We had 6? We have 6 hired hands, right? How many hired hands do we have? I don't remember. Whatever, I'm putting in 6. So if you guess 6 and we don't even have that many, you're going to be wrong immediately. 1 minute for the prediction. Yeah, if you guess 6 and we don't have 6 hired hands, you automatically lose the prediction. So, go for it. Put in your prediction. I'm going to hydrate for a second here. And then we'll go take a shot at it. I'm going to carry one of them for sure, and I'm going to try to give the other ones a path through the level. So it's probably going to be 0 or 1. I would love to see if I can get more of them. Oh, and if we get that horizontal tube room right at the start, they're all dead. So, good luck. Just watch the Super Bowl here for a moment. No faith. Everyone voted 0 except someone voted 6. I don't know if we have 6. We did get a vote for 1 though, so somebody's gonna get a big payout if I survive that. Oh, there we go. We got another one. All right, submissions are closed. They have to be alive, I guess, just to clarify. They have to survive into the credits. And if I die, that counts as 0. I probably won't die. But if I die, that counts as 0 hired hands. You can carry dead player bodies through tubes, but not alive. I didn't know that. I'm somehow not surprised. Alright, here we go. Okay, we might be good. Guys, climb it. Climb the rope. Climb it, let's go. What are you doing? Okay, we're losing 2. We didn't even have 6, so whoever voted that, you already failed. Alright, come here, lads. All right, we might be able to get 3 out if I could just get them to hustle. Let me bomb for them. Uh-oh. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. I think we might have 2. We might have 2. Don't fight that. You don't need to fight that. Just come here. I think we got 2. Climb up. I know you could do this jump, you idiot. Climb, please. Up, up. Why are you guys so stupid? Hurry, there's no time. All right, come on. We can get 2. Up you go. Up you go, lad. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it well. 1. Where are you, buddy? Don't go back down. Please don't fall. Just step on something. Please, I beg you. You're so close. You are so close. You are so close. Please, I want to get 2. Why are you fighting Huddun? He's dead. All right, well, chat, it looks like it was 1, unless I die here. That's upsetting. I don't understand how they work at all. Like, usually they're pretty good. Yeah, he was trying to heavy state. Now we got the infighting. Usually they're pretty good at just climbing ladders. But just for some reason they refuse to do it. I think we killed it. All right, well, buddy, you want to pick up a skull on your way out? Because you were the only one that actually survived. We did get 1. Needed more ropes? I don't know what he was hung up on the bottom rope. Like, I have absolutely no clue what he got hung up on. Because I gave him tons of ropes, but I couldn't deploy one in that spot. And that was the spot that it didn't work. Did it not go through? I don't know. It was only a 1-minute prediction. But we got 1 hired hand. I'm glad that at least some of you had faith in me that I would get at least 1 hired hand out of that mess. I'm gonna do another attempt at this. This feels underwhelming. I feel like I could do better. We'll do 1 more attempt before I end stream here. Because why run real categories when you can just do this instead? You bet on 1. Yeah, you would have won, I guess, if it had gone through, but I don't know. Blame Twitch. It's not my fault. I don't control these things. So I think we peaked at 7 hired hands, and then, like, before I could get the clone gun, they just died with it for some reason, and it just didn't work anymore. But there he is. There's the lad, hiding behind my character for some reason, because he jumped out at the same spot. I don't know why their AI is so horrendous. It absolutely baffles me. You bet 69 and got 400. Oh, good, it did work. Awesome. Congratulations, you win fake internet money. So let's see, we want to focus on doing an eggplant run if I can. I need to pay more attention if that opportunity presents itself. We're not gonna do more lizard stacks. I already did that for the last run. I really shouldn't burgle. I mean, I really want those bombs though, and I got no money. I'm not gonna regret this later. Alright, we got an altar. I don't think there's anything I have to do up here. Is this, wait, is this Yang's level? Where's the Ooge? There it is. Why did I just say that? God damn it, whoever made me start saying that earlier, it's stuck. I can't control myself anymore. I think it might have been Bumper, actually. I think this was your fault. Where the hell's the key? Am I dumb? Did I miss it? No, I did not. Okay, we'll have to rope get back up there. Give them shotguns and they'll deal with the shopkeepers. That's a terrible idea. There are so many ways that can go wrong. And I'm not gonna bother trying to get into that. Watch out. Careful, you wanna get hurt. I'm not gonna wait for that guy. I don't think there's enough stuff to sack in this level to get Kapala anyways. Oh, let's go. First try. You saw it, chat. I walked into the door. Well, whatever. I did the stupid jump. It doesn't even matter that I didn't sacrifice the hamster. You saw it. You all saw it. You can't pretend that you didn't. Unless you were watching the Super Bowl, which is understandable if you were. I mean, I would be watching it too right now. With the climbers, I don't know if I'm gonna have a jetpack. First try stupid jump though. I definitely need to murder Yang. We do have another opportunity to sack things. Oh, hey. Oh shit, I didn't see you there, Yang. Sorry, my bad. I just wanted to whip in that spot for some reason. I don't know what came over me. Let's see. We can get the hamster if we bomb here without killing it, pretty sure. Alright, let's actually sacrifice it this time. Oh, my bad. Sorgi. Why are you bleeding? I don't want to try to do this jump above the spikes with the gloves, so I'm just going to not. Stringies. Actually useful. Might as well go for this. I don't think there's enough stuff here to sack without killing that shopkeeper, but I'll go for a couple of the easy ones. And then this one, and we'll be 4 points left, so like a dead pet or something will work for the last sack later. I figured that top one hadn't gone off. I was wondering why I couldn't trigger that. It's not worth the rest of these. I'm just gonna leave. So this guy is going to climb out of here when I aggro him, so I just kind of got to improvise with where they wind up. Yeah, boy, yeah. Very annoying. Dumbass. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, first hired hand. We didn't see any opportunities in dwelling there. But I've never been a fan of investing in the dwelling anyways, so I'm sure we'll make up for it later. I should kill him. There's basically no way he could survive that, but Quillback usually finds a way, so I have to always be like on my guard. So I'm just gonna bomb. Alright, we are definitely going to Volcano. We got to get the men from the castle. Okay, we should be thinking about baby jail here. I don't feel like I have a spot that I could do it here though. Maybe in that pit actually. Hold on, we might have a way to do this. Alright, come here lads. Well, it would have been a good idea before the lava showed up. Maybe I can get them stuck in here. I can get them stuck in here, actually. We'll just do that. Get horsing while we're at it. Alright, come here. I don't know which of you... I think this is the one that just revived. Come in. Alright, down here, boys. Alright, have fun with horsing. I didn't check if there were any enemies down there. I very much hope they figure it out. No reason to go over there. We have 9 health. I guess all the turkeys. I should probably just get Kapala now. cool. All right, well, I could have just done this to begin with, and it would have worked fine. Yeah, there's another secret in there. Let me check real quick if there's anything worth getting in here. We got... That's 3 crates. Okay, yeah, we're going in there. I'm used to those having nothing in. I think there's 3 crates in there. I hope that doesn't blow up the altar somehow. Okay, you guys just go away. Just go somewhere else. I kind of need that key. Could you actually go somewhere else again? I really need that key. Thank you. I mean, alright. That's it alright. We got some bombs. I'm not gonna complain. That's another triple crate in a back layer. It's very uncommon to get anything resembling this much like crap from these back layer rooms. They're usually just full of garbage. Okay, I don't think there's any other way to get hired hands here. I didn't see anything, so we're gonna go ahead and leave now. Be cool if items carried by hired hands would give you money at the end. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, like just an extra thing you could do in a score run. But it wouldn't do a whole lot other than maybe to get people like big money a bit easier, or whatever the achievement is called. I don't remember. How do you make them carry back items? Yeah, you have to. They can carry the imposter back items if you whip them near a shop. They'll grab like whatever is the most expensive in the shop, including the back items. The instant they drop it, it turns into a normal back item. This is a pretty good baby jail setup right here. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Make sure he doesn't fall asleep next to where the bomb is. Hopefully the door platform doesn't interfere. Yeah, let's go down a little further. I don't trust that. Don't expose the keg. Okay, good. Alright, they'll be stuck down here. Alright, this is going far better as far as setting those up is concerned. I'm waiting for these guys to despawn. There's no way I go over there until they're gone. Alright, I should check back here, just in case there's a caveman shop. Not looking good. I say that not being able to actually see what's down there, but I just suspect that it's not going to be here. We got one more layer for something to spawn in. No, we have 0 layers. I'm dumb. Okay, so there was no reason to go in here. Not the first time I've done this today. We definitely do not want to anger Tun because we cannot have her spawn camping my poor hired hands. What? How am I grabbing that? It must have been... okay. This is awkward. I guess I'll just do this. This is physics, right? That makes sense. I must have pushed it for like a single frame. I shouldn't have done that. Oh God! Oh. Oh. Turn around. I was trying to face left or face right. Go away. Stop, please. What's the goal of the run? Get as many hired hands as possible in general and also all at once. Like both of those things. I made a mess over here, didn't I? I think I can get out of here. I don't even care what's in that crate, honestly. I kind of just don't want to be here anymore. What was that shop? I wasn't paying attention. What was in that shop? It's a weapon shop. Okay, so we don't care about that. Now let's just go. Alright, so they should both be obedient right now. I think maybe one of them isn't. Is it this guy? No, one of them's not obedient yet, as demonstrated. Alright, we need to find a baby jail. Over here, I think has some promise. If I can get up into this area. We have enough bombs to, like, squander them on this. If I could destroy those chains, this is a baby jail, so I'm gonna set this up. Spike's using bombs. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention what was in there. Okay, that should work. Okay, so they can't get out of that because they don't know how to do the stupid jump. So let me put them in. The last time we tried to have hired hands deal with the drill and the chain, they could not do it at all. And they just died because they're dumb. So let's not do that this time. And hopefully the ones in Vlad's castle won't wig out when I rescue them, and they'll just kind of stand still. I don't really know what they're going to do if they can't pathfind. Might as well just activate the drill. I don't know if it's clean or not, but I could bomb down if I need to. I feel like I played Spelunky HD. It's like if you don't have a trap for the hired hands, you are just risking losing it all to their jank. And this game has the better hired hands, and it still finds a way to terrify me. Little imbeciles. If nothing else, I just gotta put 3 bombs down. Don't fight anything you don't have to. Alright, and we passed the RNG check. I'm gonna wait for that guy to jump. Sometimes they jump really early and it's always scary. I'm extremely dead if anything fiery touches me, which is why I have this power pack. Okay, I don't know how those two things go together, but for some reason I have this power pack. Alright, so let's see if we can get all 6 of the boys out of here. Actually, let's deal with Vlad first and clear out the vampires. Because if these guys find any reason to fight something in here, they're probably going to die doing it. Get outplayed, nerd. Alright, we can finally swap this out for a good back item. Goodbye, Tabasco cape. Alright, is there anything else I need to kill off here? I freed one, did I? Didn't even notice. Huh? Oh, I did. What the hell? How did I do that? Okay, well, he's not dead. How did you even notice that? I sure wasn't paying attention. Okay, so he's wigging out up there. I just need to make sure that the vampires are dead near him, and he'll hopefully just stay there. I think that's all the threats. Use the sliding walls to trap them. I can't even get them to hold still is the problem, because they just decide they want to go somewhere. So I think my best bet is to just free them all and leave while their AI can't figure out what to do. And hopefully they'll all survive. And luckily I don't have to go back across the drill. They kind of go AFK except when they don't. I really don't know what, like, the game is trying to do in this situation. Don't fight that. Don't fight. Oh god. That guy's probably dead. He might live. Okay, they're gonna live. Let's see here. I don't want them anywhere near all this lava, so let me try to get them down here. And I think I could set up a baby jail in this spot. But first, let's get them under control. I need to hurry before Magmar spawns there. Okay, so they're stuck here. I think if I put them all over here, they will not do anything stupid. I don't think they'll get close to the Magmar. But there's the impending chance of them doing that at any moment here. Okay, the leader is sleeping, so they should not wander over to the left, and they can't get out. So hopefully that's the best that I could do here. Hopefully it'll work. We got 6 so far. This is going considerably better than last time. But it could still go so wrong in so many ways. Yeah. Okay. Alright, awesome. We got all 6. I don't have to sleep them for this. Do I want to use my bombs? I kind of don't. Bombs? Smile? Cool. Bombs? Any lovable lava bead bombs in chat? Alright, I'm like, you go over there. Let me check what's on this side. I should probably fight Olmec. I don't know if I'm going to get any is the thing. And being able to make baby jails when you have like 8 hired hands. There we go. Okay, he's got it. I'm even playing the crewmate character. Like everything fits. If you like squint and look at the Super Bowl instead of my gameplay, I might be able to fool you into thinking this is a Lovable Man stream. Like just barely. If you're just in the right, like with the right sun lighting, like you might think this is a lava stream. Just barely. Just don't look at the gameplay. Fighting Olmec. Need it. It's the same fight. Ow! How did I take fall damage from that? Okay, well, I was gonna put the cat in the door, but then that happened, so we're just gonna not do that instead because I need to fight Olmec before he spawns more bombs that I'm not allowed to pick up. I don't know why I can't just put the fuse out. It seems like something I'd probably be able to do in this game. Riveting content right here. You'd love to see it. God, I love Olmec. That's phase. That's a good setup. Ideally, you want the 5 wide so you can open up the fight with this move here. And then from there, you usually have to fight either 1 or 0 UFOs, depending on how it goes. Let me reset his position real quick here. Okay, don't have to fight any. That was a little scary. Oh, okay, well, that doesn't usually happen. Think about this. Let's see if we can just get him to crush it. There we go. Oh, that was sick. Look at the swag. I, like, drifted him into the lava with momentum. You don't get that kind of content anywhere else, chat, where I just randomly make up stuff that I did because it looked kind of cool. That was a sick maneuver right there if I ever seen one. Alright, this is our 7th hired hand. I think he'll just get stuck back here. Ow. Rude. Sure, I'm glad there are enemies back here in this extremely repetitive area where you have to jump constantly. It really adds a lot of spice to it. That is indeed a pro gamer move. Alright, so the other guys should be there, and if they're not, then I don't know where they are, so let's just leave. Yummy. Okay, so every single level here, we have the opportunity for a Zhangxi and a bunch of spikes to be right by the entrance and get all of these guys to freak out. So we just have to hope for the best. Let's see here. So that should have been the leader, so the rest of them are going to hang out over there for a moment. So I can pursue my gambling needs. I probably want that. I'm gonna take that. I think that'll be more useful for moving them around if I need to later. That's useful. Okay, good. So we could have just skipped Olmec. So there's usually a lot of baby jails in Tide Pool. I just have to find a good spot for it. Like, yeah, this room layout here is usually a good baby jail. So let's see if we can set this one up. We're not sacking the boys today. That's not what we're here to do. So we have to blow up this here. Mid layout right there. Then we have to blow up the trap because they'll somehow find a way to get killed by that. Idiots. Alright, lads, let's go. Over this way. Over here. This is the only place you're going, is over here. You're not going to the right. We're all going to behave. We're all going to come over here. You, no pots. No pots allowed. Stop. That is not permitted. Alright, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Looks like 7 of them. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Let's see if we can find one more. I could sack the dice. Okay, hold on, chat. What is the dice sack for this? We could get all of them now. 12. Alright, so I have a freeze ray. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, we can get all 8. It's perfect. Everything worked out. Here it comes. 8 hired hands in 1 level. And we can go further than that. I know that this removes the Ushabti ones, but I want to go for it now. There we go. Look at the boys. Wake up, everyone. Oh, look at them. They're adorable. I think there's 8 of them. I can't tell. They're all stacked on each other. There are 8 here, right? Yeah, I saw it. There are 8. You need to not... You're not allowed to have this. No. No. No, you're not allowed to have that. I cannot trust you guys. Here, one of you can hold this. I need to get out of this level. Here you go. Enjoy. You can have a key. I need to get out of this level, like, right now. Nice AI. They're all gonna die to the ghost. Real quick check over to the left to see if there's a shop, but I don't think there is. You can only bring 8 between levels. I think you can have an infinite number within one level, or there's probably like some point where it crashes, but you can have more than 8. But you can only bring 8 with you, so we're capped now. How long can we keep this going? How many more hired hands can we get? How long until they all get themselves killed by a single enemy? That's a good baby jail spot right there. Was there an enemy down there? Okay, I'm just gonna dive bomb it. Okay, so everybody come down here. Down here, lads. There you go, that's the spirit. All of you down here. Clone them on 7-4. I think I'll try to save the clone gun again until I lose some. Like, just as sort of a backup strat to top them off. The goal here isn't, like, as many hired hands as possible, like, in one level. It's just sort of the theme of the run, is to have a lot of hired hands. No pots. No caves. So I will give them, one of them, the clone gun. I don't need the, I need the hamster. This is going so much better than the last run. I'm glad I actually attempted this again. It's going very well. And even if this gets ruined, this is more hired hands than we ever had in the last run. Easy. Get a little bit of money just in case I want to buy something later. You learn from your mistakes. I did. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think I learned from a couple mistakes, but mostly I just got better just layouts for these levels, and I started putting them in baby jails, probably the big play. And I'll hydrate after the level. There you go, buddy. I don't know which one that is, but none of them have Ligma. One of them is definitely holding the clone gun. I seen it. What are we looking on the Super Bowl? Oh yeah, there's another one down here. Well, we can get 9, though. We're going to lose the 9th one. We can have 9 hired hands for a brief moment. And we have the clover, so we got plenty of time to screw around with this. Let me clear out the water before I actually rescue the guy, though. Oh. Ow. I'm over here. Don't lose interest in me. Okay. I don't know what his AI is going to do here. I just need to kind of fight the enemies before he does. Don't fight that. You can't stop that. I want to see all 9 of them together. Come over here. Come over here, lad. I'll take you there. He's kind of cooperating, which is unusual. They don't typically do that. Yeah, this is close enough. There they are, chat. There's 9 hired hands here. Let's see if he just hangs out over here. We're gonna lose that one, unfortunately, but it was fun while it lasted. This music does go well. I like that. It's oriental. I think it's Mali City. Check. Yeah, it's Mali City night. That's what I thought. Yeah, for Pokemon Sun and Moon. I'm not forgetting anything, right? I don't think I am. Alright, well, we got 9. Yeah, it's the only 8 go through. I think it just drops off the newest one. It's okay. He'll hang out and he'll spread my legacy to any future players that come through this area. Or he'll just get himself killed. Okay, this is really dangerous down there. I need to just sleep them all and then finish the level. Well, chat, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while we had that many hired hands. Those guys are dead. There's no way those guys survive. So we're just going to make do with what we got. I don't know why they get like this. It doesn't make any sense. All right, pick that up. You, pick the other one up. We had 9. That was the maximum that we saw. I think the 2 that went down there are dead now. Oh, one of them's alive. Hold on. Can you get back up here? Wait, they're both alive. Just climb the rope. Just climb the rope. Just climb the... Okay. Climb the rope. Climb the rope. Okay, we have 7. We have 7 of them. Cool. Thank you, game. Okay, I gotta finish this... Ooh, I almost fell on that. I gotta finish this level fast. We don't need to do chain. Oh, and there's a hired hand here. We don't need to do chain, so I might just leave. Let me check real quick what's in here. This would be really good for baby jail if I can get them to not die while I'm using it. Yeah, we can just do the skip, so we're not going to do chain. We'll have another chance to get the oppressive whatever level. So let's just leave. All right, we're back up to 8. It's like it never happened. And we still have the clone gun. I'm just going to let them fight that. Come over here. Over here. Everyone over here. Into the water. Okay, let's carefully put them to sleep. You go there. I think actually I have a baby jail set up for them. Yeah, I do. Okay, I have a baby jail set up. I need the medic. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay, you sleep over there. Get rid of that tile. Get rid of that. And that one. All right. Everyone down here. Well, the odds are I could just kind of leave these levels and they would be fine, but I don't know how bad the level's going to be, and I want to look for more men. So I do want to sleep them when I can in a baby jail pit instead of just hoping that they don't cause any problems for me like they usually do. Well, that guy stole my Matic. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it out of his hands. It's not worth the trouble. And I suppose I could whip them all and get it back, but they're going to keep picking it up. It's not worth the hassle. Alright, any back layer doors? I don't feel anything. Actually, let me grab a little bit of moolah. A few spawn dualies. One just sleeping in the water. Did I leave one there? Well, hopefully the AI will try to go into the pit. Or that's the one that's following me, in which case, oh, let's leave. Alright, we're good. We still got them all. Alright, now we need to not have a UFO near the start. Okay, looks good. Let's sleep them all over here. Okay, I don't want to risk having them see the UFO, so I'm going to leave it over there for a moment. There we go. Okay, we're clear. I figured that landmine would go to the left, so there's a bit of a... Okay, well, 7 hired hands. These things happen. There are going to be casualties. There's little that we can do about it. It's just nature, Chad. This is just the nature of the life of a hired hand. I think I want to get rid of the sword. The fewer items they're holding, the better. This is the dead one, right? Yeah, he has perished. Alright, we can get 2 more from this level, though. And we didn't have an eggplant run, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see an altar in that level. I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't think there was an altar on that level, so I wasn't going to be able to do that. My copium is that I didn't see an altar, so there probably wasn't one. And if there was an altar, please nobody tell me that. I'll be sad. Eggplant altar can be used as baby jail. I don't think that layout was going to allow it, right? I wasn't really paying attention, so maybe it was. Where's the Yeti? Why am I in here? I don't need to be in here. Okay, you usually just get stuck when I rescue you. Okay, can I make this baby jail pit before that hired hand gets itself killed? Don't move. Don't move. Just stay there. Okay. I need to go reset the other ones. And then we might have time to do the mothership. I gotta be careful that I don't grab the one with the clone gun until I notice that I have them. There we go. Alright, we have 2 minutes. Sword is... Yeah, sword's actually useful in the mothership, so I'm gonna bring it. Let's see if we can do this. We have climbing gloves, so I can actually find it easily. Cool. Being cool to parachute. I want to get rid of this UFO, because if I'm climbing back up the walls, I don't want to have to worry about getting shot. Okay, this is the first check. Not here. I know that people can do this in like 1 tank of jetpack fuel. I cannot, so I'm not going to. Let's try the left side. Not here, it's in the middle. Let's see, I gotta count. I'm not counting tiles, I'm actually looking at the room layout. It should be right here. Alright, let's quickly get in and out of here. I thought I had paste. I'm making sure the path is clear before I save this guy, because I don't want any like shopkeepers running down to murder him. Because I think his AI is going to wig out and I won't be able to get him out of the area. The plasma cannon would be a nice sentiment, but I don't actually want it. I'm just here for the men. Give them something to distract them. Distraction ropes. It really is Spelunky HD. Alright, so that's 9 hired hands. I mean, I guess I didn't really need to save that guy. And it's down to 8 again. I don't think we have beaten 9 so far. I mean, I could just use the clone gun and get 11 of them guaranteed in a level, like right now, if they don't all die here, but I feel like I should save it instead. Alright, they're not going to move. Never mind, they are going to move. Okay, no, get away from the traps. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, run! No! Get away from the traps! Over here, everyone! Everyone over here! Please! I think the one over there is dead. Alright, we lost 2. We lost 2 men, but that could be worse. I didn't explode either. I'm going to just try to... Oh god, is that... Why is that guy so disobedient? Oh, that's the one from the Yeti cave. That's why that guy is disobedient. Let's see if we can just get out of here quickly. Let's just go off path, because I should be able to get out of the level, I have to admit. The floor here should be 2 tiles thick, so I should be able to leave anywhere I want. Oh, never mind, that's where the door is. Alright, so we're down to 6, I'm pretty sure, and there won't be any in this level. Okay, can we get a nicer level this time? Oh, we're down to 5. Oh, okay. Alright, this is fine. We can make this work. It's a disappointing development, but these things happen. Why am I unable to get rid of this sword, by the way? I've been trying to get rid of this for ages now, and it just won't happen for some reason. Is there an altar to Sackney Shop? Yeah, and I should probably bring one to be able to do that. And we have the Iron Coffin right there. Yeah, but I'm surprised. That was a very bad entrance, but I had enough time to kind of get them away from the mess. Alright, so we're going to bring this. They cannot carry these, unfortunately, or I would bring more. And we want to open that coffin on our way out. Okay, let's think about this. We need to make a baby jail. How many can I get here? I might be able to make a baby jail over in this area if I do this right. Because I can make a baby jail with a bomb here, I think. Oh, I have the mitt. Is that gonna... Okay, I didn't ruin it. We need one here. That should work. Alright, we have a baby jail. Come here. Oh, let's go. I don't know how much favor I have to be able to do this, but let's see how many we can get. Alright, I want to get all the other guys to come over here. I'm just going to blow this up because I don't want this elevator to be here. We're going to bring them down, I think, this path over here. I would rather try to get them to just go over here on their own. So I'm getting rid of all the hazards along the way, so they hopefully won't wig out and attack anything. I mean, we saw how well that went before. I just started to wake up. No, don't fight those. Don't fight those. Don't fight those. Don't fight those. Stop. You do not need to fight those. Come over here. I hate all of you. Okay, they're obeying now. Don't fight. Do not fight the old knights. Come over to me. Down here. Oh, there we go. The lads. Now I have no idea how much favor I have for these like Ushabtis. I have not been counting. We have a couple minutes to see if I can get more of these guys. Seems happy with me. I think. Does she have to be like? I think happy is enough, right? I think I can get another one. You can get the one with a shotgun. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about anymore. Let me just focus on this because I'm on a time limit. Okay, that's a turkey. Let's see. Do we have enough to get another one? I think she has to be very happy. I don't know if I have enough favor to do that anymore, and I don't know where the pet is. If you're anyone who doesn't know how this works, by the way, it cuts your favor in half every time you sacrifice them. I think it rounds up. Hired hand with shotgun means high favor. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, you were talking about which one we got from it. That's not enough. Do I have anything else I could sacrifice? We've got a minute. It's not looking good. Extra wide. That's a fun low percent room right there. I don't even know how that happened. Just something blew up. Okay, I think this might be the best we can do. I don't see anything else we could sacrifice to make this happen. So how many have we got in there? Could sack myself. I could. I think I'd rather save it. Because we're not going to make a PB on the number of hired hands. I think there's like 6 or 7 there. Maybe if it was a PB. Yeah, we have 7 hired hands now. So that was the best we can do with that. Maybe if I hadn't done the turkey sack, I could have eked 1 more out of that. It would have been 8 in that case. All right, brace yourselves. Okay, it's a good level. Really good layout. All right, I can just sleep them all here. You love to see it. There's just nothing that can kill these guys over here. All right, all y'all sleep. I don't believe I could do anything. This is not going to be a Tusk level either. I don't think there's anything I could do unless I get a lucky shop with a hired hand in it. I'm going to look around a little bit, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's very unlikely. I don't see any opportunities for that. I should check back here, though. The rare 6-3 back layer, it's actually worth getting. Ow. It's toxic. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Alright, what do we got? I mean, I'll take a Matic. I'm not going to complain about that. It could be useful. This is going so much better, and yet we stand to lose it all. If I don't screw up the skip here, we stand to lose all of this to Handan. That's the tragedy of this. Alright, lads, you need to all sleep. I don't really like having that guy having a pop, but I don't want to dig him out. It's one of the new ones, apparently. Alright, we're probably gonna die before we actually, like, have them wake up, so it should be okay. I'm kind of washed up, so I always use this excuse. This is literally the freebie as well. I have the jetpack, like, nothing should be able to go wrong here, but there is a chance that I screw this up because I'm washed. That's my excuse, chat. Alright, I gotta just light taps. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I had a few pops. Okay, that was one of my better ones. I usually fumble the inputs there. Yeah, Neo back layer shop. It's because every single Neo level just doesn't have anything in the back layer normally. 6-1, just for whatever reason, it just doesn't spawn anything ever. It has 1-1's configuration, and it just never has anything. And then 6-2 has the goddamn Ushabti room occupying the entire back layer, and then 6-3 has the Tusk Palace occupying most of it. But for some reason, it just doesn't spawn anything in the spots that aren't occupied by the palace. So it just, that for whatever reason, that's how they decided to do this. Good video game. Hi, good luck. Thank you. We're gonna need that good luck in a bit here. Now, let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, I want the Matic. This is a pain. The problem here is they're gonna follow me. Let me just sleep them all and set off the arrow trap, and then I'll see if I can get them a baby jail set up with that tube. But I need to make sure that none of them move while I try to disarm this arrow trap. Alright, now where's the medic? God damn it. Alright, we should be able to baby jail them by just destroying... Actually, I think this will work, right? If I break that tile and that tile right there, that should baby jail them. They can't make that jump. So as long as they don't randomly break the regen blocks, we should be fine. I hope. But they're not holding the clone gun anymore. Hold on. I don't like this. I don't like this with the regen blocks being here. This scares the hell out of me. Maybe I should put them somewhere else. Yeah, let's put them somewhere else. I'm not taking my chances with this. Why is there never an altar in 6-1? I don't know. 6-1 just never spawns anything. No shops, no altars, nothing in the back layer. It just doesn't generate anything, and I have no idea why. I should have brought the Matic. Whatever, we have bombs. It doesn't make any sense, but that's just what they did. Is it a bug? Who knows? I think that they probably copy-pasted 1-1 and just decided not to put anything there. 6-1 can have Sparrow. That's like the only thing that could generate there of any significance. Alright, lads. I know this is overkill and speedrunners would normally just not do any of this, but I don't want to lose these guys. I want to get them as far as I can, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish the level. Actually, I'm running out of time. I might not be able to do this. Okay, never mind that. Yeah, this was a complete waste of time. One of you guys grab the Matic. We need to leave. I just realized the ghost is coming. I'm not even going to get the mom health because I don't know what the exit looks like. Yeah, I should have probably just slept them all and left the level. I'm definitely not making the best decisions here. I don't see any back layers. There's not really anything we could do over here. Alright. So we still have 7. We have the clone gun for 3 more, assuming that they don't all die. This is fine. This is actually good. If I can get them to come down here. Because they're stuck down here, I think, if I destroy that tube. Guys, please don't wig out. Don't wig out on the regen blocks. Just let it be. Okay, they should be stuck down here. I actually want that. You know what? No, I don't need that to solve the level. I need to not whip them, by the way. If I whip any of these hired hands, they're going to try to rob the shop, and everything is going to be terrible. Here you go, shopkeeper. Just watch my boys for me. Watch my lads. Yeah, they're stuck in here. They can't get out of that. Perfect. Easy baby jail. Let's see if we can find one more. We haven't gotten any of those, like, shops that have, like, the little cache or whatever. The little back layer room that could have had another hired hand. We haven't gotten, like, a single one of these during these attempts. I'm just getting trolled. Like, I could have definitely had more hired hands. I could have also gotten a oppression, whatever, layout, but that also didn't happen. Why am I saving the cat? Yeah, whatever. There's things that could have gone better, but it's all an RNG check, so we'll make do with what we got. I don't feel like there's anything in the back layer to work with here. I would like to go into that vault to check, but the hired hand in the shop is going to kill the lads if I do that, so let me just take a quick look around up here. It's fairly unlikely that there's going to be anything over there. Yeah, I think we just go. All right, we got one more chance to get an extra one. Please don't all die. Okay, this is a little scary. I need to make sure I don't spawn any frogs, because they will aggro on the frogs if I go over there. So you guys just sleep. Just take a nap. Night, night. I don't know which one's the leader, so I'm gonna sleep them all. Okay, we should be safe. pull this up as well. I feel the lost points. Is this a category? I don't even know like what the like criteria are for this category. Like what is being measured in this category? Oh, there we go, number 8. All right, come here, buddy. All right, your AI is not gonna work, is it? Will he be able to use this if I blow that up? I don't know if he'll be able to go through the door. Nah, okay, we have to just assume that he's gonna stay in here. Because there's nothing else I could really do with him. I think that's gonna be it. So I want to make sure the leader has the clone gun. I'm gonna assume that it's the one on top of the stack. We don't really need the Matic anymore. I want the leader to have the clone gun. I'm hoping this guy is the leader. I want it to be the first one I pick up when the level loads, is what I'm kind of going for with this. Alright, can they get out of here? No, I don't think they can get themselves killed down here. No, they actually can. Okay, so they should be stuck down here now. I think I could just whip them. They should be fine. Come down here. Like they're... Uh-oh. That guy's gonna die. Don't get out of that. Get out of that. You idiot. Oh my god, you are a moron. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, they should all be stuck down here. Hopefully the correct one has the clone gun. We got a minute to get out of the level, and we got one that's broken in the back layer. So we should have 8 again, if I did not lose track of one of them dying. I'm not gonna need too many bombs for this, but we have time to finish the level. I'll save them. We're gonna do another prediction for this as well. Why am I sus? Who deemed this? Dudu Lofu is the one responsible for me being a sussy baka right now. Any other questions? That was the individual in my chat who redeemed this. Whatever. The dog. The dog's got the disease, not me. Alright, there they are. And the guy in the front has the clone gun. Alright, we're gonna make another prediction for this. This will be our last attempt. We're gonna end stream after this. I don't even know if I can make this many prediction outcomes, but let's see. How many will survive 7-4? This one's gonna be spread thin. I cannot add more than 10 options to the prediction. Because remember, we have the clone gun and 8 hired hands, so 11 is the maximum number of hired hands. I'm going to actually group these up a little bit. So the prediction is a little bit more reasonable. I'm going to group them up. So for the higher ones, let's do that. Let's do 0, 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll have them in pairs after that. It is very unlikely that this many are going to survive, but we can have up to 11 hired hands in the prediction. Let's see, 0. And by the way, if I die, that counts as the prediction failing. Like, as in it's 0. If I die during the Hundun fight and don't get to the credits, it's 0. This is how many survive let's say, into the credits. Hopefully this will work. Okay, I think I didn't scuff this. There you go. 2 minutes for this. What am I calling? What's the thing you're calling the Super Bowl? You know the response. Yeah, okay, the bit's over. If anyone has been here for the whole stream, hopefully you've noticed that the Super Bowl was just getting increasingly, like, unrelated. I have a playlist of videos that I've just been playing on that screen for the whole stream. It actually started as Madden, like, 2024 with the Eagles versus the Chiefs, and it has just slowly degenerated into just literally whatever came to mind at the time when I was looking for, like, stock footage of video games. So there we go. There's your secret intel on the bit. You thought this was slavery percent. No, we don't call it that. It's babysitter percent. I don't know what other people call it, but I am referring to this as babysitter percent, or like babysitting percent, or baldness percent. Because poor Danny DeVito is kind of bald, and so is the default skin. Yeah, there's the lore behind that. I don't remember how much footage I have left on. I could stall for another minute, by the way. So, yeah, put in your prediction if you want to here. How many are going to survive? Last time it was one hired hand that we got to the credits, but we do have the clone gun this time, so it could be a little more volatile than that. That TF2 tournament's been going on forever. Hopefully people are still randomly coming into this stream and seeing that and getting a chuckle out of it, even without knowing like the history of how it played out. And if for some reason anybody actually wants to know one of the videos that was playing down there, I'll tell you what it is. You can just ask about it. Like, I have all the links to them. It's just a private playlist I was running. We got a few more seconds. Put in your predictions. Oh my god, okay, people are actually big spender on this. I like this. I like that confidence. Like all the 4 to 5 boats. Because if I get one hired hand and the clone gun, 4 to 5 is going to take it all. Who won the Madden Super Bowl? I don't know. I didn't watch it. Were you guys watching? Clearly somebody in chat noticed who won. All right. Well, here we go. Let me see if I can get music that's a little more intense for the moment. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Please, I just need to grab the first guy and not get the horizontal tube room. We're off. Good. All right, hired hands. Stop. Don't fight that. Hired hands. Up here. Now. Go. Go, 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 go. Undone is coming. We must leave now. We cannot walk, for this is a race against the clock. Come here. Get out of those. This is not looking good for the other guys. They're being stupid. I kind of gotta hope that they make it. I think we might have lost most of them at this point. Any stragglers, or do they all get stuck? It's looking like 4. I think we might already have our conclusion. They got stuck somewhere down there. I gotta get this guy out safely. This was actually a really good Hundun, but not for the hired hands. Alright, it's looking really close for the 4. It could still be 0 if I die doing this, but I'm not going to try to die, so I think we already have our winner locked in. I missed all of those bombs. I'm really good at this game, chat, in case you couldn't tell. Did you guess 3? I don't know. 3 was definitely not looking good. It was most likely going to be 0, 1, 4, or 5 if I had to guess like how it was going to turn out. Alright, we got it, I think. What, is it dead? Okay, I heard a weird noise. Alright, buddy. I need you to cooperate. Don't run off. Don't do anything stupid. No temptations. Get rid of this. Alright. 4. Perfect timing on the music. We did it. 4 hired hands. I mean, technically it was only 1, but we brought the clone gun. I was able to get the guy with the clone gun up here, so we were able to get 4 hired hands to the ending. I don't think I've ever seen this many actually get here. I'm sure people have done it, but you need really good Honda and RNG. We came in here with, I think, 8, so we had like every opportunity to have 11, but the RNG just was not in our favor. They took too long to move. It wasn't meant to be. Nonetheless, it is still beautiful. You could also technically get 7 if you had the Eggplant World clone gun, but we just never had an Eggplant opportunity. I will finish the prediction now. That was fun. I'm glad that I gave that a second try. So 4 to 5 hired hands. I should have split those 2, but oh well. I think most people thought it was going to be 4 anyways. Congratulations, everyone. You win a bunch of fake internet points to throw into the money hole. Let's see what this looks like when they jump out of the ship. I think they're all just going to stack on the same spot. Yeah, that is a 400% improvement. That is a very good gain. Rigged. Look, nothing here was rigged. I was trying my best. There they are. Oh, they actually... I didn't know they do that. They actually, like, spread out. So they jump into different spots. Beautiful. If this isn't a meme category, it should be one. Just, like, how many hired hands can you get for the 7-4 ending? Theoretically, I think the maximum would be 8, but going into the door, you could theoretically get, I think, 14 if you had 2 clone guns. It's just they wouldn't all come with you. But like I think 14 would essentially be the maximum number that you could have, and then you would end up with 8 here. Obviously not accounting for co-op, where I think I did the math on this once, and if you get insane hired hand RNG, you could have like, I think you could actually have 32. If you got insane RNG, if you got a hired hand on every level, in a shop and in a back layer shop, and you got air of oppression, like every chance it could spawn. It's kind of insane. By editing the config file, can you swap pets with hired hands? I don't think so. I think the hired hands are not in the set of 255 values, or I think it's 256. I think the hired hands are not in the set of values for the entities that you can get. It's mostly like items that you can spawn in by doing that. I could be wrong about that, but I never heard about anybody being able to do it that way, so I highly doubt that's the case. I wish the hired hands would show up on this. Like, honestly, they don't even mention it in the journal. There's just no appreciation for what I accomplished here. Like, look at all this nonsense. I was a king. I liked pets. I don't even remember rescuing that many pets. I just want to be acknowledged for how many hired hands I rescued from the depths of the caves. And I guess brought them back to the base camp where they're going to despawn immediately. Well, they already despawned, actually, because the level unloaded. Oh, don't call them slaves. Come on, don't be like that. It's not what this has to be. They're hired hands. Not everything has to be nasty. And I'm going to refer to this as like babysitter percent or men percent. Because men percent just sounds really stupid, so I kind of want to call it that. Alright, well, that's it for the run. And that's it for the stream. So that was fun. I wish the co-op hadn't been so laggy at the start, but at least we had a few games going in. You know, a kink. I mean, sometimes they are in rope shops, so I mean, it could happen. I'm not sure what it's supposed to mean when there's a hired hand in a shop with ropes in it, but I don't know, you make your own interpretations about that. In my eyes, they are just very, very dumb grunts that are supposed to help you in your run, but more often than not, they are just a solid detriment. Only 7 hours I've changed. I've been doing like 6-hour streams. Honestly, I thought I was going to end stream 2 hours ago, but I got really into the hired hand thing and I threw the daily, so I wanted to just do it, and I gave it like 2 good shots, and then we did a 7-hour stream. I've been doing streams more often, like not more often as in like a normal streamer, but I've been doing them more often. You missed the science streams. I thought about doing science today, but I thought it wouldn't vibe well with the Super Bowl bit, so I decided to just do something else, and that's how this spawned in. But I want to do, like, I do want to do another science stream. There's definitely still stuff on the list, but there's only so much content I can milk out of Spelunky. I enjoyed this today. We probably won't do this kind of thing again for a while, but there will likely be other science streams, like mixed in amongst all the oxygen not included streams. But I think that's about it here, so let me just do my outro or whatever.